Hi everybody, how are you today? Welcome to the Pokemon Shield water type monologue. At least that's what I'm calling it. Do you know that YouTube doesn't have a category for Pokemon Shield? When you pick when you stream or you make a video, you pick a game for it to be like, okay, this video is about that game. This is the only time I've seen this happen. I play some cryptic stuff on here. It's like, oh yeah, you know. What's that game we played? Okay, well, we use Kingdoms of the Dump. Sure, no, we got Kingdoms of the Dump. No Pokemon Shield. It has Pokemon Sword. It has Pokemon Sword plus expansion. Doesn't have Pokemon Shield. Okay, yeah. All right. Pat, we are a water trainer today. Got my pendant. I got my towel. I got my water. YouTube is biased towards Zacian. How's it going? I'm doing very good. How are you guys doing? I wanted to start early because I'm excited for this. You love the beach. Proud to be a water type here. I'm happy for you, chat. If I was to like rank the types in Pokemon, I'll be honest, I don't even think water would make top 10 for me. But today we are water appreciators. So-called water type trainer has an Armourouge plush. Don't ignore the Golisopod. Don't ignore Golisopod. He's right there. Since shitty me's. They're not shitty. Aww. Love the DJ Rotom. That's so cool looking. Love that. A little Tank Master. Cute. No, you did great. You do great. You always do great. I won't hear it. I won't hear the slander. The self-slander. Okay, chat. So, those of you who know what's going on because you looked at the page on Discord. In this water type Monolocke, what I'm calling it, I get one of every water type different fully evolved water type Pokemon in the game, not including the Isle of Armor stuff. You guys could all pick the Pokemon that you want ahead of time on Discord, but for those of you who didn't, bring it up. Now, if there is not a name in parentheses next to that Pokemon, anyone who has not claimed a Pokemon, you can claim it right now. So let me know in the chat if you would like to pick any Pokemon, those who do not have one claim so far. Krabby is wild area Pokemon only. That's okay, we can get it. I think the real interesting thing about the ones y'all picked is, like, you know, you'd think you'd pick ones that you'd think I would use. And in a water type Monolocke, it's funny that like people are picking pure water types. A lot happened in your Tomodachi game. That's cute. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Very cute. So yeah, there's a lot of water types on the table here. We got, what, 33 Pokemon overall that we can use. But I like having a theme. Lapras is chill AF. Do you want Lapras, Ichiban? They're also listed in the order that they become available, roughly. A rough idea. I don't think that's entirely true because Phoebus we might be able to get a lot earlier, but a rough idea. You picked water electric, yeah, which is appreciated. There's almost, like, you're almost certainly going to be used in the team. Progress is smooth on your Nuzlocke. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear it. Okay, Ichiban, you're locked in for Lapras. Lock you in, lock you in. Let's see. Aha. Ichiban. Okay. So that'll be a late gain. Lapras would be pretty sweet though. No one picked Wimpod since it evolves in my fave. Yeah, no, people would much rather pick. No, I won't bet. No, it's fine. Pick what you like. This is your opportunity to be represented by a Pokemon that you personally love or resonate with, right? Hey, have a good work day, G-Bun. Thanks for coming by. We'll be going for a while today. Yeah, I hope to see you soon too. Thank you. Okay, now we go. Here's the game. We're starting a fresh file. You like the idea of the weakest Pokemon ever turned into a really strong one? Yeah. Yeah. It's a fun idea. Tris, let me know if you'd like to be any of these Pokemon. You picked Chinchou. You had not picked it before the Nuzlocke, but Manta Maria carried so hard. You wanted to honor her. It's a good reason. It's good stuff. Okay. Fresh file. Now, do we care about the story? Are we listening to these characters speak? Or is this business? You said wishy-wash? I didn't see wishy-wash. YouTube's censoring you. YouTube says no. All right, I got you in for wishy-washy. Cool pick. All right. Good. I'm trying to put the mic a little bit not so close. I feel like I'm constantly on top of the mic when I'm talking, and it's just like loud man screams while playing games. Who the hell is Finley? You keep saying the name Finley. Who's Finley? I've been seeing that name on Discord. Who's Finley? We need like a random number generator. Or should this just be me? Which one's the closest to me? I guess it's this first one, huh? Pale AF, brown hair. Finley is your inkling you play as. Oh, okay, now I understand. Plenty aquatic themed names. We gotta be Jord. Just Jord? All I can think is Aqua Jord. That's like my creativity with naming. Put Aqua in front of the water type. I'm just gonna go. Not Jord Water. It's just gonna be Water Jord. Okay? Water Jord. Riptide Dew. These are nice names. Y'all got to make one new Pokemon. Can be regional form, completely new or new evolution. What do you have? Give me a devil. I want like a Cupid devil. That's my pick. All right, Water Jord. Look at this dork. I mean, he looks so much dorkier in Scarlet and Violet. Let's be real. Scarlet and Violet, you're playing a 6-year-old who's got like giant pants, giant shorts, and a dork hat. I mean, this one's better than that. At least I don't look like a toddler. The toddlers watching are like, dislike. Skip. Skip. They don't let you. Look at this charming, kind gentleman. The dark circles under his eyes, they show that he's a kind man. All right, yeah, I can't read this. I can't read this dialogue. Pokemon dialogue is brutal. The first time through I can bear it, but no. Some elephant Pokemon no one cares about. No, it's cute. It's very cute. Nice color palette. This game looks nice. I love how much this game pops. Right? Like, this looks so... Can you believe we were playing Gen 5 recently and it looked like crap? And now we're playing a game that looks nice? Cute evil. Fire fairy type. Bad Cupid. Fire fairy sounds sweet. That sounds sweet. It's almost an eerily quiet scene, isn't it? Okay, now here's a cool character. This is a nice design and a cool character. If only Hop didn't exist to tear him down through his relationship. Raihan's cool too. Raihan's great. Duraludon, not cool, but Raihan's cool. And then they gave him Charizard. They're like, no, Charizard. They're forgetting. The children of today must know. Let's make him look big and dumb. Alright. Push back. Back in Time needs to come here and defend it. They need to defend that elephant. Wooloo. Cute. Average Gen 1 fan with Charizard. It's Leon. It didn't need to be this way. Leon could have something else that's his ace. It's so like obnoxious pander. SMA, thank you for your 15 months of membership. Welcome in. So excited for this. Why do we hate G-Max? Because a lot of them are stupid. I think a lot of them look dumb. And I think that the concept is dumb. Of just like making Pokemon big. Like it's just a bad idea. It's just like not an interesting idea. Like what next are they gonna do? Some kind of stupid crystal hat thing? Where they change types? Was just doing a stupid video. I thought about you. Me? What stupid video? Yeah, I can't listen to these people. Yeah, what we should really be saying is, chat, did you know you could pick Golisopod for this Monolocke? Did you know you could pick Golisopod? It's sick. I'm glad you can enjoy it, Triss. I'm glad. I'm happy for you. Alright, so the first thing we do... Everyone talks really fast. Battle effects can be on. Battle style set. You can just go to the boxes. And this game is so nice. You can just go to the boxes anywhere. You'll upload it later. It's really dumb. Okay, cool. Nicknames, yep. What the hell's the gyro used for? Pokemon camping. We won't be doing any camping. Yep, good, yep. Casual controls. Ooh, baby, I can play it with one hand. Show nicknames, skip movies, yes. Confirm. If you choose to skip movies, some movies that are related to the story will also be skipped. Yeah, I don't care. If our Pokemon dies, can we pick a new one? And you still pick the water ones we didn't pick. So I will explain this as it becomes relevant. But I've come up with a very interesting way that we're going to do this. I'm excited about it. Just woke up. You got 5-ish hours of sleep last night. I hope you're rested. Glad to see you reviewed Pikmin 3. You've been in a Pikmin phase recently. Thanks so much, Wombat, for checking it out and for your nice comment. I'm really happy with how the Pikmin 3 review came out. Thank you to everybody for checking that out. I really appreciate it. Already begun focused working on my next project, and it's a big one. This is nice. Look at how nice this game looks. So, like, I know this game is, like, you know, railroad game, right? And this game's got problems, but I really like just the presentation of the world, you know? I just love the way the game looks. 4, Plasm Wraith. Yeah. You picked Arrokuda because it's a cool Pokemon. I'm glad y'all picked the Pokemon that you want. Even little underappreciated weirdos. It made you chuckle. I'm glad. Yeah. It makes me happy. All right, let's talk to our mom. Okay. This is a cool room. Look at that Eevee poster. Look how different but yet the same Jord is in his streams versus his videos. I appreciate your appreciation of that. Wombat, would you like a Pokemon for this playthrough? I can show you the selection. We're gonna water trainer ourselves up when we can get to customization. When do I know one picked Vaporeon? That's what I'm talking about. There was like stars. Golisopod, Vaporeon, Milotic. People are like, can I be... No, I won't bash. Pick the Pokemon you like. We've all used Vaporeon. We've all used it. We all know. Oh, look at how quick everything is when you tell it you want it to be quick. Isn't this nice? No thanks? Okay. Yeah, no problem. My God. Why do you... What's wrong with you, bro? What's wrong with you? Skip poo scenes. Like, the dialogue goes so quick. Hop is the worst thing in this game. He bothers you every minute. Every minute of every moment. He's on every route, waiting, standing. Waiting for you to walk up to him. So he can be the pretend main character of your adventure. The person who composed this song doesn't love music. Let's be real. They churned something generic out for the opening area. There's no passion in this piece. Hop rhymes with slop. Mum is here. See, he said mum. That's how you know we're playing a game set in a England-themed location. UK-themed location. Whatever what you will. The character moves really fast. Look at this little thing. Got a little bed. So sweet. This is saying bottle of water. Good job, chat. Toby Fox cried hearing that. I heard he did compose something for this game. Yeah, he composed the music for the battle tower in like post game, and probably some other tracks. I'm not sure how many he did. I know he did that one. Technically, your home region would be Galar since you live in the UK. It can be whatever you want it to be. Why are we early today? Because I'm excited to do this. I'm excited to have a nice, chunky start to this. I think this is going to be a swimmingly smooth playthrough. Get it? You also like Galar? Galar's my favorite region in terms of like layout and vibes. If I was picking a place, I'd pick Galar to live in the Pokemon world. There's no beaches. There's a bunch of mountains and greenery and cool air. Yeah, see, Leon's sweet. He's like, yeah, I'm the best trainer. Shorts on top of pants is cool. You're krilling me. Come on. Live in Galar, but Hop is your neighbor and you can't change that. Tell him off. He won't come around. Okay, here we go. Look at this. We're already picking this. So you know who we're picking. It's Waterland. What can you find in Glimwood Tangle? Some really cool stuff. Impidimps are there. Depending on the version you're playing. Is that a version exclusive? I don't even remember. Alright. Sobble. This part of the aim of this playthrough is Inteleon appreciation. Alright, so this is acclaimed Pokemon. And I have already thought up names for everybody who's already selected their Pokemon. I put a lot of work into this. And I'm very happy with what I came up with. So I hope you guys like what I came up with too. Starting with 00 Ramen. No, keep up the tasteless jokes, SMA. We like them. Don't say the name until you type it in so we can be surprised. Yeah, 100%. I wouldn't spoil them, but I think you'll all be happy. Galarian Ponyta is wonderful. Inteleon will be my favorite Pokemon. LOL, yeah, okay. Another Buck Natty type name. I'd like to think I've come up with more elegant names than than that, but we'll see. Grookey's a cutie. Look at that cute monkey and that cute bunny. And we got this lizard. Let's put a crinkle sound in the sound effect in the game, so that it sounds like they're cooking food on the grill. It's so funny. It's like you're watching a theater play. Kooky Gang. Hey, if we're doing a grass lock, guess who we're picking for our starter? Chat, if this goes well, look forward to 17 more Monolocke playthroughs of this game. We have to be a champion of all types. Why is the stream early today? Because I'm raring to go, SMA. I can't wait to start this. Battle for my life. We're gonna fight Hop. So excited. You need to go back. You're so excited to try it again. Heck yeah. Okay. 00 Ramen. Pound. Eat it. Sandy Gas and Sandile, very cool. Okay. Give me that EXP. Level me up. Teach me a water move. And now he throws out his fire type. You suck, bro. This is gonna be the story of this playthrough. You throw that rabbit out, I throw water on it. Yeah, this game looks so nice. Can't wait for the boring Audino grind. Oh wait, it's not Gen 5. I know. This is why this is like the ideal game to do this with. To play through this way with. Because it's just like... The experience gain is perfect in this game. And that's another reason you don't want to go to the Isle of Armor. The Isle of Armor gives you a, like an experience upper. Like, it makes it so the experience gain gives you even more experience if you go to the Isle of Armor at all. And it completely breaks the balance. It's too much. I've tested it out in the past. Gigabyte's a nice name. I like it. How'd you lose the Nuzlocke? Triple battle blindsided me, and then paralysis took me. Took me to the grave. Alright, we gotta go to the Wumbering Sleeld. You didn't use the DLC in your Nuzlocke and wasn't planning to. Definitely not doing it now. The thing is, it's like, there's so many Pokemon you can get on the Isle of Armor, so it's a shame to, like, close it off completely. Because it like, almost doubles your selection. Which might be a little too much. But, yeah, that experience thing. It just, like, totally busts it where it's, like, perfectly balanced in the main game. So I guess it's good that they tied it to DLC, because when you're playing the DLC, you probably have already beaten the game when it came out. So, like, it's just, like, a helpful thing at that point. Where do you think I caught the two Pokemon you mentioned previously? What, the DLC land? Alright, let's take a look at Double O Ramen. Best music in the game? Yeah, this place has a nice track. The opening to this game isn't long, but it's kind of a drag and repeat playthroughs. A lot of the modern Pokemon games kind of have that going on. Speed down, defense up. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with it. Look at how nice and easy it is to play this game. The old Pokemon games can go forever. Relaxed nature likes to run. Cute. The gym battle theme is the best. That's probably my second favorite piece in this game. My favorite piece is Marnie's battle theme. But the gym battle theme would be my second pick. Oh, we got a good little silly Sobble. So silly. That's right, you can even like move these icons, can't you? I don't know. I don't know how to if you can. Okay. Ramen. Welcome in. I'm throwing you out. Double O Ramen is here. Kill that squirrel. You chose Sobble because you knew nobody else would? People love him! They love him! I don't understand it. You'd think people would be clamoring over getting the starter. Teach their own. I'm happy someone picked the starter, though. Especially with, like, how I'm going to be rolling this. Which I haven't explained yet, but I'll explain it later. You loved hearing the song in your... You loved hearing the song in your first playthrough, and someone has done a fantastic job with a remix version of it. I believe it, yeah. You'd love to know the meaning behind the names? Well, I mean, it becomes a secret agent. And it just flows well. You think its first form is actually cool? What, Sobble? I think Drizzyle's the best of the three. Sobble is bland to me. I guess it's cute. I don't know. It's got nice colors. The model looks good. Kings with the Dump will be Friday, Ramen. That's the plan. We can get Aracuda. Yeah, we can get Aracuda early. You didn't because you thought the people hardcore defending Sobble during the Galar stream would choose it? Huh. I'm hoping Gecko becomes something monstrous. I worry that it's going to follow suit with Inteleon and Clockwaval and be some, like, gangly abomination. Drizzile is stupid. And then they didn't. You defend it, but then you don't pick it. Yeah. They were so tempted by basic fish. I'm kidding. Enjoy the Pokemon you like. You're really hyped for all the future starter evolutions? I'm worried. I'm worried because they often fuck them up today. It's like one of the things that they get wrong is they make the starter evolutions, like, disappointing. Like, what the fuck? What? They're balanced for how much you like them, though? I'm happy for you. That's great. Can you get Phoebus early? Maybe. I want to say you can. I would love it if Gecko became a crazy Loch Ness monster kind of thing. Yeah, that's right. If we catch a Phoebus, we can't evolve it. Oh, that's what it is. If anyone picks Phoebus, we'll have to catch a Milotic, but that means we won't be able to get it until the end of the playthrough. That's what we'll do. That's why Phoebus is at the end of the list. Because we can't evolve a Phoebus. So if anybody picked that, like I said, we'll have to get Milotic at the end of the game. I'm not getting no Pokemon that does nothing. Skeledirge is cool though, right? Look, I think Skeledirge has some cool things going for it. We're going to be talking about Generation 9 next month. In May. I think Skeledirge is very over-designed. I just think there's way too much going on with it. We'll be back later. Okay, Natty. Have fun. Enjoy your Tomodachi. We'll be going for a long time today, I think. I want to. Why not? Cute bird. Something I will definitely bash this game for. I mean, there's plenty of things I'll bash this game for. This battle theme is awful. It's just noise. Like, listen to this. Sounds terrible. Just banging noise. Panic attack when you find a Pokemon. Anything hidden here? No. The opening you hate, but it's just mediocre battle theme, yeah. Cute baby. Squovit the cutie. Now, the first thing we have to, in the case of a mono-type Nuzlocke kind of format, you have to think about the humps, right? The humps that you have to pass. And the humps are what your type struggles with. The first gym is a grass gym. So we got to be prepared for the first gym. I think this is what? The only generation that doesn't have an electric type specialist? Trainer? It's like we might be good on electric. I feel like the hump is going to be early with that grass gym. And then, I don't know, it might be smooth sailing. Yeah, like I can't indulge this. I can't indulge this dialogue or this story. Empty nothing characters talking about empty nothing. Zamazenta looks cool, huh? I love Zamazenta without the getup. Just a big shaggy wolf. And why are we playing this? What do you mean, why are we playing this? Because it's a great game for this format. The story in all the Pokemon games are empty nothing. Most of them. They've gotten a little bit better in modern games. It's still they're still way too chatty though. And if you're curious why we're playing Shield and not Sword, it's because Shield has Lotad, Sword doesn't. So this game has more water type Pokemon. And that's what decides. Skeledirge is cool. I'm glad you enjoy it. There's things I can appreciate about it. You thought Zamazenta said Garfield because you had your glasses off? Cool. That's a good name for a Zamazenta, huh? That's good. Yeah, Slumbering Weald is a nice location. You know, it's got a cool vibe. Can't see my pendant. Call it necklace, bro. Man, I love how fast you can skip through it. Look at that. This is so nice. If you play Shield, you're naming your Zamazenta Garfield. It's a nice name. Okay. What do we do now? Do we talk to Mom? Hello? We do. Looking back to Gen 5, all the starters looked worse as they evolved except for Oshawott. Interesting. I think Snivy's the nicest progression of those three. Charizard wouldn't eat Wooloo. Charizard's kinda Wooloo. Say that louder, Ramen. Like when we talked about Gen 5, I don't dislike Samurott, but to me it's a clearly awkward progression from Oshawott and Dewott. It like becomes a completely different thing. Charizard eats the flesh of humans. Ghost, do you want to be a Pokemon? I can show you your options. You get to pre-claim them now. I guess you wouldn't know them without seeing them though, huh? maybe some of them. All right. Look at this. You can just walk around the Pokemon. Oh my god. This is so much better than Gen 5. I can't believe it. We're playing a joyful game. Joyful. You love Samurott design, so he is peak. I'm happy for you. That louder. Yeah, Samurott, like, he matches my vibe. So I'm on board. I love myself, so obviously I love Samurott. Alright, we're in Wedgehurst. So far away from our hometown. Oh, we gotta talk to Professor. You would have to actually see them. You wouldn't know any of them by name. On the other hand, there is a bit of a fun quality to picking blindly. This is the list right now with the claims. But yeah. We'll get them in time. We go to this one. There we are. Chat, I just like the vibes of this town. I like the vibes of this world. Of the Galar region. Look at how much greenery there is. I love myself, so I love Samurott. You know they eat Pokemon products like Knuckle Salt and Miltank Milk, but do they eat them? Where do they get all the meat items? I don't think they actually eat Pokemon. I don't. Like you're saying, they eat like parts of Pokemon. Slowpoke tails, cloth, hands, stuff like that. All the meat is artificial. What did you think about me starting this cult of the hand mirror in Tomodachi Life? You thought it was hilarious? It's somewhat insane. That's right. You did mention something. Sorry. I'm trying to remember. You did say that they were all obsessed with the hand mirror. Very cute. I'm glad you're eating it up. They ate Magikarp in the anime. The anime is baloney. Even if you're going by the anime, they say that Magikarp are just all bones. So they don't eat Magikarp in the anime. The anime is baloney. I won't hear it. Can you imagine in the anime they're just like, hey, I made fresh Magikarp. There's just like heads, Magikarp heads like chopped up on a plate. They would never. Look at Yamp Yamp. Yamp Yamp. Yamp Yamp. So Yamp Yamp is one of those Pokemon where it's like, you know, they made it because they wanted to make it. They wanted to make something that would be cute and everybody would love. Let's make a tiny, doughy corgi. Look at how big she is in this room. She's a giant. You'll choose randomly then. You'll be Lotad. Okay, cool. Lotad's early. Thank you. Locked you in for Lotad. Lotad I could see getting used because that's a useful secondary type. Klotzer's Pokedex entry says its big claw can be ripped off easily without pain. Grow it back and it's delicious. There you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, they don't... They eat Pokemon, but not at the expense of the Pokemon's life. Rare candy, nice. Only 4 times weak to the ground? What, Lotad? No. No, no. Alright, tell me about the center. Like, there are interruptions, but you can mash through them pretty quickly in this game, unlike Sun and Moon, where it takes forever to mash through it all. Of course not. Shut up, stupid idiot. I know what a Pokemon Center is. I'm like 10 years old. What do you think? I've lived in my house the whole fucking time? Think I haven't been down the street? You think I don't know what a Pokemon Center is? Are we healed or do I need to heal my Sobble? Hello, little one. Are you in good shape? I guess you just look at it here. Sure. Earthlock because you believe it's Earth Day this week? I don't know. Today is Administrative Professionals Day. Hope y'all bought your cards. They don't give me many to put out. You're a Gen Z, so they assume you don't know anything. Yeah, he's been living on his phone. You're thinking of Swampert. You know it's the only 4 times week. The grass. You think your brain is malfunctioning. No worries, no worries. Yeah, water, ground will be 4 times weak to grass. We'll be seeing a few in this playthrough. Alright, there's nothing to do here. That song stinks too. Are you listening to that Pokemon Center version? Ew. Alright, we gotta spend our money on the clothing. None of this. None of this. Fix me. Make me the water trainer of my dreams. What is all this crap? Where's the water stuff? That's cute, huh? Urban smog. Little dreepy tees? Like, what's that floating Pokemon? Am I gonna see that in my playthrough? And it's like, nope. You'll see other trainers use it, but you're not finding it unless you go on the internet. Okay, fine. Bro, this shit sucks. I'm not buying this stuff. We're waiting until we get to the next area, but I am taking this hat off. Away hat. Is that what blue looks like to you, game? Give me some high socks. We're cool. Chucka boots. Yeah, chuck them in the trash. Take this off. Good. Eyeglasses? No. Blue gloves. There we go. Okay. All right. This will have to do for now. Bro, that's an ugly shade of blue. All right. Yes. Just go to the clothes store and say, fix me. Yeah. Make me better. Beautify me. Polka doll, nice. Look, he's constant. He's constant. Shut up. It should be so nice if you had an option to say shut up. You just went home. You just play the game. Should be a mode at the beginning. Shut up mode. Isn't there a hidden item around here? Hidden item? Hidden item? Hidden item? Alright. Bro, this music. Should be able to bully the rivals? I would like to be able to turn them off. Just an option at the beginning that says go home hop, and you select that and then he never bothers you again. They're showing me how to catch Pokemon right now. Hidden revive at the top of the stairs. Okay. They don't even bother attacking them anymore. Look at this. He's showing you how to catch a Pokemon. He's just like, just throw the ball, bro. The catch rate is dirt cheap today. You don't even gotta try. Just throw the ball and you get it. Typical Lee. $20 Pokeballs is nice. That's a lot. That's like the whole playthrough. Okay. They ceased speaking. Revive, revive. Revive. Nice. We won't be using that. But we can sell it. For Dosh. For Guild. Look at that Choodle. This is a good opportunity to explain how this playthrough is going to work. Alright, little Choodle. Level 6! 6 can kick my ass! Pound it. Shit! You hate that they made it so you can't see shinies in the wild? What, in this old game? They couldn't handle it. This game couldn't handle such tech. You see how the wild area runs on a Switch 1? Okay. Choodle attained. Net experience. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. Bind. Alright, look at that beast. Choodle, the snapping Pokemon. Water type, 1 foot tall, 18.7 pounds. It starts off battles by attacking with its rock-hard horn. But as soon as the opponent flinches, this Pokemon bites down and never lets go. Sounds like it would hurt. I feel like I would be victim to these things if they were real. Colors are too much. Can't handle it. This is when they tried to make shinies valuable before they gave up. Yeah. Choodle does not get a nickname. And he's not staying in the party. I'm sorry, Choodle. You don't have a chatter soul. Which means you can't be used. Take me to my boxes. You can't do that yet, bro. I will physically take you to the box then. So now you know how this is gonna work. If a Pokemon does not have a chatter soul, I can't use it. But we can catch it. We can catch it and put it away for sunny pastures. Take it. Take it. Damn it. Here you go. Welcome back in time. Lovely to see you. You missed the Cuffin slander earlier. I just set up a very important rule to this. We just caught our first water type after Sobble, which is Choodle. But nobody has claimed Choodle. It goes in the box. If this Pokemon doesn't have a chatter soul, into the box with you. Maybe you shouldn't have picked Wishy-Washy. I mean, it means we'll use Wishy-Washy because it has a chatter soul. Immediately trying to rile Back in Time up. Back in Time's fun. I love their passion. I love their passion. You gotta coax it out. We should heal. Get to the bottom of this. Don't worry about it. So the way this works, chat, is if your Pokemon dies, we can then go to the boxes, and you can choose who you want your spirit to inhabit. Get it? So Choodle is now on backup for everybody. Or for even new people. If new people come in and want to be that Choodle, they can. Its base form is a BST of 175. We got to get it to level 20 so it can use its schooling ability, and then it'll be a Titan. Wishy-Washy will be crazy early on in terms of its power. Trying to mess with them. Passion's readily available. You don't have to slander sweet babies in order to get it. Sure. I love this. This is, you can just run past the Pokemon. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. Still in the void? Yeah, you haven't been birthed yet. We'll find you. All right, toddler. I will crush you. I will spit in your face. Love the Greedent sweater. I'm glad y'all are having good weekends. Spread your ashes. Like Ash Ketchum. Please, guys. I want to be spread across... across Pallet Town. I want my ashes to fly into the mouths of people trying to live their lives. That's kind of dark, don't you think? You'll do as I say. You hear me? What? Spread the ketchup, branded ketchup on fries ordered in Pallet Town. There you go, yeah. This is to every toddler. I don't even speak to them. I just kick them into the horizon. Away they go. Jord's losing it. We've been going for a long time. It's already been an hour. It's already been an hour. All right, go over here. Get a thing. Pokeballs. He's never had it. It's so mean. Should I fight you? Basica? Alright. We're fighting Basica. I haven't achieved anything in life aside from beating like one league in Alola. Yeah, bullshit league where he fought like, what, 3 people? He's like best friends. It's been an hour, I know, it goes fast. Okay, so I don't want to fight this thing. Let's try Bind. Let's see if Bind is worth it. Oh my god. Don't worry, it'll do more damage. It'll earn its keep. Look at that. Value. That did like as much damage as the base hit. Has a pendant on with the spirit of Ash Ketchum. Don't you taint my pendant with that loser. Good. Yeah, I'm so happy they abandoned Ash. I'm so happy they did. He was holding the anime back. I'm not saying Pokemon Horizons is some magical thing, but like they at least have the freedom to tell the story that they want by not holding themselves to the character they set up so long ago. All right. Tough fight. Tootle destroyed. Nice. Drink that juice. Need to continue watching the Horizons anime. I got up to like some episode where like Alchemy helped them like outcook some guy. And I was like, this show is boring and going nowhere. We're not watching anymore. All right, youngster Blenchman. Blitbug, we love Blitbug. You like the Alola Saga? Yeah, I see some people go to bat for that one. I saw a few episodes. It didn't do it for me. The anime is too, like, aimless. They have no plan. And you know they have no plan. You think Horizons has potential to be something sweet? Sure, yeah. Yeah. I just want to see Pokemon being cute. Nickit, another great design. Man. Look at that beautiful fox. What's up, Octodame? Appropriate name for when we get Remoraid. I hope you're doing well. We're just starting this. We got 00 Ramen. And the way this works, we're not using Pokemon unless they have Chatter Souls in them. Love the Sun and Moon anime due to the absurd things they do in it. I like Beware. I like the Beware. The Beware is great. Ash also beat Leon, which I don't buy for a second. I don't buy for a second that Ash even knows, like, type matchups. Nickit looks stupid as fuck. Why so mean? I didn't say anything mean about Pokemon you love. You can't prove it. Edit it out. Edit, edit. Fat head. In one episode of Rugrats, Stu and Dee Dee get into a fight with Phil and Lil's parents, Betty and Howard, and he calls them the fatheads. Good reference. Pokemon crystal clear and it's pretty peak. I'm glad for you. I worry it would have too many old Pokemon-isms for me to love it. He's probably the guy who thinks steel is immune to fire. Who are we talking about? Stu Pickles? Actually, Don Fran from the Mario Wonder DLC stream. Chat remembers the slanders. It's Pokemon Crystal with a ton of extra features, such as following Pokemon, a Pokedex overhaul, and character customization. The main draw is that you can start in any town and battle gym. That's really cool. It sounds really cool. Battle gym leaders in any order. Yeah, it sounds really cool. Yeah, Ash thinks steel is immune to fire. I don't buy that he learns anything. I feel like the story just makes Ash win. It's like, I don't know. You win because you have to in this case. Or not, in some cases. Good reference. Spews out the whole context to chat because no one knows what Rugrats is. You know what it is. Can we get Pokemans over here? Is it time? I'm worried. Are we ready? Maybe we should be stronger. Let's get stronger. I want to die to a Magikarp. Kill this Zigzagoon. Inability to play older games that are so rigid compared to the newer games makes me angry. After we played the Gen 5 game, I don't know if I ever want to play an old game again. I don't know if I ever want to go back to like anything earlier than Gen 6. I don't know if I can. They're like just so miserable. You want to be spoon-fed with easy game features? They're just so convenient now. Everything's so snappy. You got the balanced experience share? Oh my god. Isn't the Rugrats the one with Brian Griffin? He's only in like 3 episodes. They banned him after that. He's too inappropriate for that show. Anything earlier than Gen 6. Yeah, that's where I'm at with you back in time. I think Gen 6 is the cutoff. Gen 6 and later I can still enjoy. But before that, they're just too archaic. And even then, I feel like 8 is a big leap from 7. You don't care much for Pokemon past Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. So then Gen 6 is the meeting point. That's where we can all play and enjoy. I'm glad you like Legends Arceus. Legends Arceus is sweet. Lotads in the rustling grass on this route? Okay, alright. I gotta hunt that thing down. We can do it. What are we at, level 10? I feel comfortable getting the one in the fishing spot now. Look at that Barraskewda. The game features are so convenient now, you feel like you're not in Oregon Trail banging your head against a axle of wheel when you play the older games. Platinum is the only one in recent years you can tolerate. In recent years. In old years, you mean? Alright, what do? You, like, press the button? So simple. Alright, here's our Magikarp. This is a chatter, so we can put this in the team. Now, I think if we can get the Magikarp to evolve before the Grass Gym, we'll be set for the Grass Gym. But we need to get it to evolve. You shall become that someday. We'll take good care of you. Gen 8 feels like it's missing something, and Scarlet and Violet feels undercooked, even ignoring the glitches, and Legends ZA feels like they put the effort in the wrong places. Interesting. All 3 of those games work for me in a lot of ways. Gen 8 is definitely, like, a significantly simplified Pokemon game in the way it's laid out, you know? All right, Magikarp, the fish Pokemon, water type, 211, 22 pounds. Bro, this thing's like this big. This thing's a huge fucking fish. This weak and pathetic Pokemon gets easily pushed along rivers when there are strong currents. Gen 8 feels heavy, undercooked. Scarlet and Violet are perfect, and Legends EA is too. Those are just your opinions. I really like Scarlet and Violet and Legends EA. You know, Gen 8, I like so much about the way the game's presented and how it's balanced. But yeah, very simplified game. Yeah, this thing's taller than Score Bunny. They make the starters, like, specifically very small. Bro, this game gives me so much space for names. Popple's Fury is in the party. I feel like Pokemon lost its atmosphere after Gen 7, but you do have to mention there are massive exceptions, such as Balonlee and Area Zero. I appreciate the acknowledgement of exceptions. That's nice. Alright, let's check out Popple's Fury. Special attack down, special defense up is nice. Swift Swim. If we have a water team, we should be using Rain, right? If everyone's going to benefit from that, go for it. Careful, capable of taking hits. We got a nice Magikarp. Jesus, feed me to Cramorant. We'll see if we get a Cramorant chatter. Past Gen 7, they just don't care about the atmosphere except for one or two phenomenal areas. The thing is, I wouldn't give the older games, like, I hear what you're saying about the more modern stuff, but I wouldn't say the older games have a phenomenal sense of atmosphere themselves, you know? To me, it's consistent. To me, it's consistent with how it's always been. And I grew up with Gen 2 as my first game. Even by your standards, you feel like Gen 8 is mind-numbing because of its simplicity. You don't personally agree with that either, especially when Gen 8 exists. Their towns are actually memorable. Most games trip and fall 5 times over in terms of memorable towns. Yeah, in this game, like, every town has... Most towns in this game have, like, their own distinct identity, whereas you go to the older games, Gen 3 or something, Gen 3, Gen 2... Like, they do have stuff that separates them from each other, but they're a lot more blended together in terms of, like, their vibe and elements, we'll call them. The older games are very rigid, yeah. Okay. Great. You know what's nice? We don't even have to put that Magikarp up front. Gens 2 through 5 and 7 have the best atmosphere. A lot of places just make you want to stop and stand still. That's very nice. All right, can we get Arrokuda here? We must. We see Barraskewdas swimming around. That's a sign of great atmosphere, yeah. Bro, this one's level 5. We caught a level 4 Magikarp. Stand out as the national park. Interesting. I always liked Ekrutik City the most in that game. It's a big town. It's got like kind of its own flair. You detest most older Pokemon games. Absolute opposite of a Gen 1er, anyone that likes older games. No, that's super fine. That's just how you feel. And like, I like modern Pokemon more than older Pokemon, in terms of the game design. The games, the worlds, a lot about them, honestly. So like, I'm there with you. We got people on both ends, you know? Arrokuda? Come out, come out. All right, you know what? We're gonna stop for now. We're gonna stop looking for it for now. You've enjoyed every mainline Pokemon game you've played. Lake Verity. Yeah, see, to me, it's like, it's just like a... Maybe like the illusion is too ruined in like a sprite game. It's hard for me to like feel the locations in the sprite games, as opposed to like, you know, a world like this. This feels more like a world to me. All right, I guess we'll just like, you know, do this part. This professor's like barely in the game. Magnolia, is that her name? You like see her in like 3 scenes. Which is honestly fine, because Kukui is like, get out of my life, you know? In Gen 7, it's like, bro, get a life. Go do something. Stop following me. I'm gonna make myself champion. Loser. Imagine a forgettable Pokemon character. Where do I begin? Pokemon has plenty of memorable guys. There's like 4 in each game. In this game, it's Leon, Raihan, Nessa, and Marnie. Gen 4 has so many cool places. In terms of concept, yeah. But like, I hate going around Mount Coronet. It's fucking annoying. It's annoying to traverse. We all know why Nessa is memorable. It's a really good design. Nessa's cool AF. Look at Nessa and then look at the water trainer Gen 1. Misty? Flush it down. That sounds plenty to you? Okay. All right. Do you remember Swordward and Shieldbert? Nessa has a good design. Nessa's like... It's like the person you want to be. It's like, okay, let's all be a character. I want to be Nessa. No, I want to be Nessa. You can be Gordy. Like, yeah, I don't want to be Gordy. Nobody does. Suck it. You have a soft spot for Misty, but that might be because of the manga. Yeah, I never seen the manga. Can't speak to it. Gens 1 through 4 kind of mesh together for you. They all feel like extensions of each other in a way that make them intrinsically linked, like they're all a part of the same regions. Yeah, the first 5 Pokemon games are very iterative. Whereas they feel a lot more different from each other today. I'll be Hop. Alright. Need to play more older games to get a feel for the distinct regions, but you don't like the older games, so you have no incentive to. I grew up with them. I played, you know, I played Gold, I played Leaf Green, Sapphire and Ruby, Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, Black and White. I played all those games growing up. Heart Gold and Soul Silver, all of those. And like, there's some like, you know, nostalgic appreciation for some of those vibes, but modern Pokemon is just much more my thing. Pokemon Gen 8 roleplay session. Nessa has already been chosen. We need a Hop, though. Will Lieutenant Surge be Unova, Alolan, or Orion? He's American. They did this. It's their fault. They did this. Flush him down the drain. Flush him down the toilet. Alright, I think I'll just beat this guy. Oh wait, doesn't he use a Pichu? Shit. No, we got this. Pichu's gonna suck it. Sure, I can see what you're saying, SMA. It's from what you say, it sounds like you're a great older brother. Three Pokemon. They're all based off America in some way. It's true. But they call it out by name. He doesn't have Pichu, that's how? Okay, alright. We'll just flood his team. The Score Bunny is dead. You're a fool. You're a fool. You're a fool. Look at you. You know type matchups. Don't condescend me. You don't know him. Look at you. You don't know type matchups. Did he get Boltoned? I think so. Good. Popple's Fury leveling up. You want a little Skitty on your shoulder? That's cute. Skitty's a cutie. Alright, Rookity. Eat water. Saw the Acme versus Coyote trailer. It looks cool. Definitely seeing it just to spite Warner Brothers. So what's going on with that? I saw that the trailer was on YouTube. I didn't watch the trailer, but they're releasing it is what I assumed. Bye, Dame. Thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely day. I'll take good care of you if you're in the party. I'll try, but you picked Octillery. It's appropriate, though. Letter of endorsement. This game's so dorky. What is this? we get some special thing? Is this what lets us Gigantamax? Dynamax? Wishing Star. No, I'm with you back in time. I'm with you. Based off what happened was some distributor got the rights to air the movie rather than write it off for taxes. Okay, alright. Cool. I guess I'll watch it, yeah. Welcome back, Triss. We're getting through all this beginning game paraphernalia. You're the only one here who actually likes Hop? Anybody else like Hop? Make a poll. Make a poll. Here you go, chat. Express yourself. Hop is fine, he just gets on your nerves at times. Yeah. Yeah. You know me, chat. I don't like whiny losers. It's fine to have problems, it's fine to have struggles, but I hate how much he's just pushed on you. I've explained this. I don't like it when games try to force stuff on you. Force a character. It's like, don't you care? Look, this is the real main character. It's like, shut up. Take him out of my game. I don't want this. You need a poll for this. I don't like to see all the yes picks. This poll's upsetting. Are you a whiny loser? No. You're super cool. And if I'm saying that, you know it's true. Only cares about battling and whatnot, and the game feels like it's forcing me to like him. You're gonna kick him to the curb. Yeah. I want to be stronger. Bro, that's my role. You're not the main character. It's just like they're trying to tell a story, but they also, like, they're trying to tell it about, like, a character who's just around you all the time. It's like, I see what you're doing, game. I don't care. Let me have my adventure instead of, like, being the life coach to this guy. Man, I was so stoked. The first time I played this game and I saw that, I'm like, what's that little thing? It could be so many things. And then it is so many things. It goes crazy. It goes crazy. It becomes part psychic type and you're like, what are you doing? You're so cool. And then it evolves again and you're like, oh my God. Now you're totally different again. And you're still really cool. You can be obnoxious at times. Who can't be? Show anyone who's not. At times. Bro, this battle music. Can I turn the music in the game off? This experience is not good. That's the way this experience share works. It like lowers it, you know, if you're strong, but if you're weaker, then it's like more, you know, like a lot of the older games work. But because the experience share hits them all, it's just like balanced perfectly. It, like keeps them right around the right level. You got more Burger King coupons? That'll be nice. Smart, use those coupons. Give me Lotad. Would Lotad be easier to find in the wild area? I feel like it probably would be. Maybe we should just get it there. Okay. Killing. We're killing them. Yeah, I wasn't expecting a 50-50 pull either. It's alright. Look at that little guy. The game's like, don't you want a yamper? It spawns in after you go see the professor. It's not there the first time. I love this. Look, isn't this nice? Isn't this just nice? You walk through a single route in black and white, and it's like, oh, okay, settle in. Here's 10 interruptions while you're trying to walk 4 feet. You thought it would lean one way or the other. I thought it was going to be mostly haters. Give it time. The haters will come. Hyper Switch turns on after visiting the professor. It's true. Hop uses Corviknight, so he's cool. Interesting. Interesting. So if everyone has a Corviknight, are they all cool? I guess that's how it works. Swift, nice. Yeah, shut up. Alright, let's take a look at our TMs. Yeah, we'll definitely teach you Swift. Goodbye, Pound. Okay. Does anyone use the Pokemon job feature in this game? You kind of brush it off as useless in some cases. I think I tried it when I first played the game, but like... I don't know, it's like a what? A roundabout way of like... What is it, like EV? Is it attached to EVs or something? I don't even remember exactly what it does. You for the camping gear. Will not be camping. Look at our mom's boots. I have a feeling mom is staying home most days and watching dramas.
I'm a station master. Yeah, baby.
Yeah. Yakety yak. You did the jobs as much as you could just to see what they did. Okay, yeah. We're in the world. We're free. Items, items. She got Ultra Boots on? Like from Paper Mario? Alright, give me the ability to use the boxes anywhere. This is where it's coming together, chat. This is it. This is what led to Scarlet and Violet. The open exploration where you can control the camera. This is what Pokemon always needed. It took so long for it to get there. What are those things in her hair? Is it candy? Yakety yak. Look at these fucking red beams. It's like I'm playing Breath of the Wild. What water types can we find here? A lot. But we gotta be careful. We can't get in over our head. So I'm gonna play it very safe. Give me one moment. Save. Right back. You can jump high and not use it in battle because it's hard. Time the button command. You're right, though. Like, I would never use that stupid Ultra Boots jump because it's super hard to time it. Not worth it. It's not worth it. Okay. We are here. So, I think now we should go back. Can we warp? Bro, I need to, like, rearrange these. How do you rearrange them? Not that way. Take me back. Fly me. Okay, why don't you just start... by running to Monolocke. Because that might unlock flight. It's snowing here. Let's not even fight anything. Let's just go to Monolocke. That bunny. People are so mean to that bunny. You can find Shellos in the wild area. Perhaps. Give me watts. Give me my watts. Stupid. Hoot hoot. Flutterby.
I'm okay, Dad.
More watts. Did Natty say you unlock fly with in the meeting with Rose? I don't remember. Is it really that late? I don't feel like it's that late in the game. Maybe though. All right, get me in Monolocke. Don't worry, Chad. We'll get down to business. We'll be catching the Pokemon we need. It's like the second gym. It's really that late that you get it? Jeez. Stepping out onto the field and stadium. You get it from the league staff outside the stadium? So you get in this town. Bridgefield, Giant's Cap, Giant's Mirror. We're not going over there. You want us to get killed? Those Pokemon are like level 25 or something. Dang old Charizard using Flamethrower. Go get. Yep. I get it. I know the reference. Look at these twins. We'll get another 10 Pokeballs. We'll get 20 potions for the road. We're gonna have Paralyze heals. If you saw the last Nuzlocke, you know why. We'll get some burn heals. Some antidotes. No, I need a 5th one. We're taking this seriously, chat. This game gives you good money to do so, because it's well designed. Some awakenings. It's just clones. Born to work at a shop for you. Destined. What do you have? No, I don't want to talk to you. Never mind, talk to the right person. Heal ball, net ball. You know I like my regular Pokeballs. I would like to sell... the revive. We don't need that. Beautiful. Great. You remember what your goal in Monolocke is? I'm here for the gym challenge. Tiny baby playing the game. Do you remember what you're doing? Can you take your pacifier out of your mouth and tell me the answer? Hop clones everywhere. It's not the same hop every time you encounter him. There's a person who gives you a TM over here. Is it this guy? No, he gives you high-tech earbuds. Okay. Freely control the volume of sounds. This might be what we want. Hold on. This might be it. Oh, baby. Oh, relief. Fucking relief. That, oh my god. I feel like I just got an air conditioner put on me in the desert. You need the music? You can hear it. Can you hear it? A lot of the music in this game is loud. You. Focus energy? Maybe we'll teach that. All right. Thanks for making this an NPC to give you an option rather than option to default. Isn't it fun to unlock things? I know it's trivial, but like they need to make a randomizer, a Pokemon randomizer, where you have to like unlock the menu options. That's such a cool idea. You have to unlock every letter for nicknaming Pokemon. Can you imagine? That'd be so cool. This is the arbitrary bullshit. Think about the mother enemies from yesterday. You love them. The Dogfish from Mother 3 is better than Rockruff. I won't hear this slander. You're picking fights. Hey, we got Mystic Water. This game is so nice. The Mushroom from Mother 3 is better than Rockruff. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Rockruff's a sweet baby. You can have that. We're not going to give anything to Magikarp. Trudeau has to lose the option to type the letter P like 1000 Year Door. How cool is that chapter? Slander is directed towards you, Jord. You have no choice than to hear. Some kind of music, you legit can't hear anything. Chat, you need to learn peace and quiet. You're addicted. You're in the dopamine addiction of the modern day. All right, yeah, that there. We'll put the bag here. We'll do that there. Good. We didn't read the Pokedex entry for Sobble. Hold on. Sobble, the water lizard Pokemon. Water type, 1 foot tall, 8.8 pounds. When it gets wet, its skin changes color, and this Pokemon becomes invisible, as if it were camouflaged. Prove it. I like the options I can find to switch to set mode. Peace and quiet is nice. It's good for you. It's good for you. Also, you can always put your own music on. How's that? I put it up too. Now you get a faint hint of music. I put it up 2 more. Hi, Mario Adventure Gamer. I'm doing wonderful. How are you? We just started a water type Pokemon Monolocke, and it's awesome. Think it's refreshing not hearing music? You loved hearing Grimm's Matchstick for 5 hours. Exaggeration. But yeah, I like peace and quiet. Especially when the music is what this game is blaring at me. Look at these ice babies. All right, so what we're doing now is we're gonna fill out the team. We're gonna go catch the things we've passed. Your brother has this game, but he doesn't play it much anymore. I mean, I imagine he wouldn't, considering there have been multiple Pokemon games since. Fresh games. You love the music in this game? I like some tracks, but like a lot of it is just noise. And I feel like I've always felt that way about a lot of Pokemon games. Just noise. Hopefully Shellis is found in passing. That would be nice. I can't wait for you to see the name I came up for it. Grimmastic's theme is good. I listened to it for 5 hours. I couldn't even tell you what it sounds like. Hoenn trumpet music, setting the volume to 0. Yeah. There's a few good songs, but yeah. Generally, yeah. Peace and quiet is important for our brains, chat. It's important that we just, you know, don't need the constant stimulation, right? All right, can we... Here's a Timpole. Nobody claimed Timpole, but we can catch Timpole. You use the Switch more often, but now that you have a Switch 2, he could play it again if he wants. Very true. Level 14? Run. Let me leave, Swift. Should we try? Should we just throw a ball? You need to hear the name now. This thought is going to be clawing at my scalp until we find Shellis. And it's true. I'm not telling you until we get it. Bit tired, but other than that, all right. Sure you're getting your proper rest. Do you know that this region is like the UK Pokemon region? It's my favorite. It's got vibes. Do it, you coward. Look, we'll try throwing a ball. But it's higher than our level. The game might be bitchy about it. That's something that affects catch rate in modern games a lot, is like they don't want you to just like catch things that are over your level. It's cool, bruv, in it. I don't know, is that how you talk? Bruv, in it? Or are you stereotyping? Supersonic. Okay, this Timpole is not intimidating me with its moves. Not always. I don't know, like, the proper... God damn it. I don't know, like, the proper, etiquette. Okay, so we hit ourselves in confusion. That stinks. Swift it again. What are you gonna do? I'm trying to get a feel for this thing's moveset. Good. Eat stars. Ooh, nice damage. Very nice damage. That's a nice animation for Swift. Give it another. Mud shot. Ooh. Okay, hit pretty good. Speed fell. We don't care. Swift it again. Catch it. Annoying. 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 We got this. We got 34 balls. You just hit it with a fly swatter? What am I gonna put Magikarp in? You just like the accent, but you kind of grew up watching more American people on YouTube when you were younger, so you don't talk 100% British as you probably should. Interesting. What is a Monolocke? So what we're doing is we can only use water-type Pokemon, and if any of our Pokemon die, they're dead forever. There's some other rules too. So like we're really close to catching the Timpole. Like one more of those mud things is gonna kill Ramen. Sorry, rookie. We had to sack you for Timpole. I didn't anticipate its level being what it is. Let's check the stats. Let's math this out. Why is Ramen at yellow? Because it's fucking Timpole. Alright, so... Oh, your special defense is Garbo. Compared to Sobble. And that's what the mud move is. Try to run. You won't. Only heard of Nuzlocke? Yeah. People might call this a monotype Nuzlocke, but I can do whatever I want. Timpole is a beast, yeah. We could try another ball. Ew, a great ball? Ew, we have a Pokédolls. Oh wait, you know what? Pokédolls are actually like on the table. We can use those. I write in the rules that I can use Pokédolls. I didn't realize the levels would be this high. We can't really switch to Magikarp. Magikarp might just get one shot, and it's like, what is that doing for us? Nothing. Play it safe. We'll get another Timpole. That is not my one attempt at Timpole, chat. Like I told you, we get one of every Pokemon. We get one of every Pokemon. We didn't get that one, so it's not the one we got.
That's gonna be like, you dirty gamer.
We'll come back for Timpole later. Never knew you could make a funny voice for Private Goomp. You say that because you're currently watching your Superstar Saga playlist at the moment? Thank you. That's what he looks like he would sound like. That's like me. That's like fresh baby Jord. Baby streamer Jord. Alright. Forget that Timpole. Heal me again. I like this format, chat. We get one of each Pokemon. If they die, that's how we get screwed. That's where the bad thing happens. But the catch thing is not this big pain. Oh my god, they're trying to force the Isle of Armor on me. Look at this Hat Man. I'm not talking to you, Hat Man. Classic Jord with the baby sim talks. So sweet. Favorite voice so far. Wonder if it'll get topped. It's one of my favorite voices that we've done in streams. Private Goomp. It's from Mario and Luigi. It's a boring series you don't need to play. You might like some of the enemy design. What's a cool looking enemy in those games? Troobsworth. You have Dream Team, Brothership, and Superstar Saga. You don't care for any of their combat? Yes. Preach! Can I pin that comment? Brothership stuck out to you? Brothership's the best of the lot. That's the best one. The only thing you know about the games are their enemies. Yeah. All right. Now we fish for Aracuda. Get comfortable. Can't wait to get to your Dream Team playthrough. When did you come in, Mario Adventure Gamer? Was it Paper Jam? Are these other ones all fresh? Bowser's Inside Story clears. Clears my sinuses because I'm allergic to it. It has Mario and Luigi. You are right about that. I can't confirm. Scuttlet? Scuttlet's cute. Yeah, Scuttlet is a nice carpet. No. You're actually right. Just as you started Brothership in terms of your streams is when you joined. Got it. Cool. Cool. So you get to see the journey. Hey, we're getting Water Pulse. That's really nice. Just a solid improvement over Water Gun. I need baby dartfish. Visiting the salt. The salt was the worst in the first game, like the second half of Superstar Saga, and it got really bad in Paper Jam, obviously. Accidental spoilers aside, you had fun watching you play. Thank you. Fun having you there. Do it. Okay. Alright. We'll get it. It just takes some time. It's like the Mother franchise where the only thing you really know about it are its enemies. I get it though, you know? You're a creature design enthusiast. Do you go to Bog Leech? Back in time, that might not make any sense to you, but if you know what it is, you'll know what it is. Get into way too mucho mini games like that by going through its enemy roster, yeah. Cool. There are some cool ones we saw in the trash game we played last Friday after you left that I think you would think are cool. Where do you have Choodle? You do go to Bog Leech. Bog Leech is fun. Heck yeah. Even your game was struggling. I wondered if it wanted you to stop as well. Surprised Jord is actively acknowledging Bog Leech. So actually, look at this. Some special water Pokemon? Let's see. Don't hurt me. Okay, it's just a Magikarp. I found Bog Leech like over a decade ago, looking up Neopet stuff. And Bog Leech had reviewed the mutant Neopets, and that's how I found the site. And I've seen, like, you know, I've seen their Pokemon reviews and some other things, like they talk about Yokai Watch and other stuff. Creature appreciator, you know? The Nintendo way? Convenience always wins out. Path of least resistance always wins out. Now, I'm assuming I can find Aracuda here. What's like the chance? We'll find it. Mostly looked on the Pokemon and Yokai Watch, plus seen some other things in passing. You just love your creatures and your minor villains in games, yeah. Yeah. Clearly a lot of people do, you know? When you're finishing schoolwork, you'd frequently bog leech. Cool. Schoolwork. You're such a responsible student. Eat stars. You know what the stars make me think of? Like chicken and stars soup. You know what I'm talking about? You like have it when you're growing up. Thank you, Jord. Artwork really checks out. The stuff that you post on the Discord. Like, I think if you want to go down that avenue further, you won't have any problem. You're happy Bog Leech exists because it shows many people care about little guys in games. Yeah. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Is there different rods in this game? No. Pokémon? Yeah, we're playing that, Triss. We'll get that wishy-washy at some point. You're gonna be a big school of fish that's gonna crush everything in its path. I love giving your own lore to little guys in games because they deserve more than just an enemy appearance. Okay. Some next level getting into it. You love how Yokai Watch characterizes every single one of its yokai? I don't like that they do palette swap shit. That to me, that's like one of the biggest downfalls of Yokai Watch. Don't do palette swaps. Don't ever stoop so low. 5%? Oh, that's actually not even bad. Now I feel good about this. I get what I want. Pokopia thoughts. So, like, you know, I haven't been playing Pokopia too much anymore, but I do still check in daily. The electricity system and, like, the limitation system for certain things, like, really inhibits town design. Like, I'm seeing a lot of people who, like, they had big plans and then their plans are ruined because it's like, oh, I actually can't place more generators. I can't place more carpets. I can't place more, this and that. And it's just like, geez. All right. In the first two mainline games, they make palette swaps, which are their own characters with their own personalities, which you don't understand. I think it's like, never go there, right? Never go there with a creature game. Never just make a palette swap. It's a new thing. That's the worst shit. It's like how to immediately devalue your quality. So, like, I think that really stands against Yokai Watch. You bought some new games recently. Sonic Origins and Superstars, as well as Pac-Man World 2 Repack. We'll likely play them eventually. I saw some of that Pac-Man World being played. It looks fun. I think I'd want to play that too. We have to get this Aracuda. This is for SMA. We gotta get it some experience nice and early. It pisses you off that people say ZA is bad because the windows are flat. They're just looking at things to complain about, you know? Who gives a shit? The game could look much worse than it does, and I'd still love the game. What was that about you? We have to get this fish for you. That's why we're not leaving until we do. Not even Ni no Kuni and the White Witch did that. Sure, they have variants, but they are their own evolutions to the main guys. Different designs, movesets. Yeah. Yeah. There's some cuties. Love some of those guys. I reviewed Ni no Kuni and the Right Witch. It's one of my most negative reviews. Because the battle system's crapola. Didn't get it physical because keycards suck. I don't care about the keycard thing. It makes no difference to me. Do it. Give me the fish. Barracuda. Okay. I know how you feel about Ni no Kuni. Yeah. Get it in Holbury? No need to waste your time? No. Are you kidding me? I'm not waiting till Holbury. I need everything we can get. I need everything we can get. We're getting some nice experience right now, too. It's adding up. We're getting watts. Yeah. We're taking this seriously, chat. I like how fishing in this game works because it's not like drawn out. And fishing in the older Pokemon games is super annoying because you have to like press it multiple times. It's like, make me fucking work for it, bro. Welcome back from shopping, Mr. Wolf King. What did you purchase? Please share all of the details about your personal life. I'm kidding. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's a trap. More reasons to shit on the old games? There's plenty I can go into. You all saw it when we played White 2. Just like badly balanced, boring crap. Snacks and Little Caesars and Dunkin'? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I would want to buy that every day. Snacks, Little Caesars, and Dunkin'? It's like the dream. Tomodachi living the dream. DLC. Snacks, Little Caesars, and Dunkin' coming to the game. Double battles already kind of piss you off. Triple battles can go piss off. Yeah. I like doubles. Triple battles, no. Stupid. You're having an operation on your left ear in May because it's blocked and infected. Hopefully you'll be able to hear out of it again. I bless your operation. I think it'll go really well. You know why? Because I know about it, and now my vibes can go and perfect that situation. So you'll be able to hear better than ever. The votes aren't split anymore? God damn it. God damn it, chat. You died during a triple battle to a move that shouldn't have hit you. Yeah, double battles I think can be fun. It's something, I think it's one of the biggest appeals to Coliseum and XD is the fact that the whole game is in double battles. Like, I think that makes those games really engaging. Yeah, double battles are more engaging. Yeah, I do think they're more engaging. "1v1 fights are so much more straightforward. It's like, well, are you weak to the opponent? Take it out. Are you not? Keep it in. End of battle." Right, we're out of Swifts. That's all right. We can probably just Water Pulse kill these. We have Stab, Water Pulse with Mystic Water, and they're Magikarp, so you can probably just kill them with that. You think that move hit because it was a flying type? You could be wrong, but that feels like it'd make the most sense. Maybe, yeah. Maybe there's some, like, weird rule. You like how straightforward they are? Sure, I can understand that. Alright, do we kill it with Water Pulse? Are you that bad? Yep. Sweet. The fishing continues. Even though double battles are super fun, you have more to worry about. That's both a positive and negative, though. Yeah, I hear you. The chosen fish will come. Like, look at the background. This feels like a world. Like, I know it looks like a picture. It looks like a 2D picture, but like, it does give the idea of a world. You play, like, those sprite games, you don't have an idea of a world at all, you know? Your imagination is doing all the work in the old games. Give me a facade. A week from tomorrow, we're having our trivia stream, chat. Get your studying in. Smackuda. I will say the first nickname I came up with was Smaracuda. It's not that. You have a copy of Violet still waiting for you to play. You don't play Pokemon much, so maybe it could go well if you learn to understand the typing and other things. Yeah, I guess that is a pretty big barrier of entry. You got to learn about typings. You got to learn about, like, physical and special moves. You got to learn about, like, specific weird situations, like grass Pokemon can't be leech seeded and electric Pokemon can't be paralyzed. And there's a lot to learn at the beginning. But I do hope you have fun. To me, it's like, if Pokemon is not something you just, like, immediately, like, give it to me, all of it, it's your whole life, I don't know how much it'll work for you. Why are you cooked, Wolf King? What's happening? The newer games are just better. You're not shoving information about Fire Emblem down your throat? What about all my Fire Emblem trivia? 99 of the questions are about Fire Emblem. That's how it randomized. It's 99 Fire Emblem questions and then one question that is, name as many Pikmin enemies as you can. You get 10 points for each enemy. You only got it because you love purple? That's cute. I just thought you were telling the truth. I'm back in this trivia. Now. I might switch some things up before trivia starts. I gotta have variety for everybody. I need to have Mario and Luigi questions. Even though we had a dedicated Mario and Luigi trivia. That Mario Adventure Gamer triumphed. That's the champion. Name like 100, 1,000, 3,000 points. Burrowing Snagret, Wally Hop, Bulborb, Dwarf Bulborb, Orange Bulborb, Orange Dwarf Bulborb, Master Hop. Very nice. Those are all real. Leaving trivia and then getting the name, the only franchise you like, questions no one knows. Really should play the games again. After that, the Mario and Luigi games? You already know them. No. Don't waste your time. Expand your scope, right? You're just lying at this point, SMA. You're just lying. Saying you're not much of a variety gamer when you play like 80% of Nintendo properties. And you don't perform poorly in trivia. You actually perform much better than most people who play it because you know so much about other properties. I won't hear it. You're bullshitting us. You don't care if they are free answers, people. You're gonna do it. I can name every Pikmin enemy to you right now. Every single one. Gildamandwi. Sun Squish. There, I'm tired now. I could keep doing more. We've had everything you know come and go already. Not true. Most of your trivia is indie games? It's not most of my trivia. It's not most of it. Indie games make up like what? Maybe 15% at most of the trivia? At most. We have actual percentage details. Frost Bulborb, Dwarf Frost Bulborb. Spotty Bulborb, Spotty Dwarf Bulborb. The ugly one? You mean the Bulbears? Oh my god. Chat's just spamming. Just spamming names. Bog Swallow. Ujadani. Those aren't even enemies. They're not even in the Piclopedia. So this Aracuda's percentages are like the same percentages as like a Dunsparce in Union Cave? Is that what it's called? Dark Cave? Dark Cave. We're getting watts for this. You can sit on this bench for no reason. Look at that. You're doing it, Pokemon. You're a real game now. It's called the Spotty Bulbear. It's true. So tempted to put more, but that's going to get annoying to some people. We wait like 5 minutes. Good. That's good consideration. Chat gaslighting you on how much questions are in chat. How much questions are in chat? You're one, bad at typing. I rarely see typing issues from you. Two, there's a lot you didn't know. I mean, sometimes that happens. It's nothing to be ashamed of. There's things we all don't know, and that's super cool. The fish has arrived to the party. Okay, little one. Come to me. You're a tiny baby. I don't need to hit you. You know of Burrowing Snagger, which is an assist trophy in Smash, and a Mach-Kiwi. Nice, yeah. There you go. Beehos was the only question you feel like you cheated on because you seem to remember the non-boss enemy designs more fondly than their names. Huh. Nah, fair game. You played fair. Yay! SMA's fish has been caught. I know we didn't do this for Popple's Rookie or Ramen, but they weren't here. SMA's here. So yay! The "do you like hop" poll makes me think you're talking about hoppers, but you shorten the name. Got it. It slows you down to fix letters. It's good that you do that. Aracuda, the Rush Pokemon, Water type, 1/8, 2.2 pounds. After it's eaten its fill, its movements become extremely sluggish. That's when Cramorant swallows it up. Smackdown has been added to the party. We'll be here when we get to Holbury. Do you want me to do the fish thing? I'll just do the fish thing for everybody from now on if I remember. Hopefully I'll remember. No, turn the internet off. What is this? Ew, they made me this character. No. Hold on. Do you have a water trainer? This is us. We're the water profile. Slurping noise was cringe. You need the fish thing. Okay, I'll do the fish thing. You named me after an actual Pokemon move? Oh, that has a space in it. This has no space. Alright, attack down is rough. Defense up is okay. Swift swim. Bold and very finicky. I like it. We don't have to use the initials in my username as a nickname. I'm aware. I like what I came up with for the name. Smackdown. I have nothing else happening in my life. If I get the fish thing, I'll be happy. Okay, you'll get that fish thing. Don't you worry. Yeah, I know. You like wrestling. That's why I thought it was a good name. We're gonna teach you Swift. Do Nintendo Land exclusive enemies count? No. This isn't an actual question in trivia, just to be clear. The fish trainers with the fishing rod with the Pokeball at the end, they swing their rod to throw the Pokeball as peak. Yeah, that's cool. It is cool. Oh, look at this. The TR is a limitation. It's not a TM. Okay. We won't touch that then. Alright, I guess we should pick up Lotad while we're here. We've had Pikmin enemy questions too, just in case. It's true. Yeah, we get Pikmin questions. And most people don't answer the Pikmin questions. There's a few specialists, but a lot of other people are like, I don't fucking know what that is. Big-eyed thing. How'd you get the TR? Some guy gave it to me in Motostoke, outside the record store. Lotad is 20%? Oh, okay. That is cozy. Does it have to be a certain grass patch or the whole route? What color is the red Pikmin? Trick question. More Rhythm Heaven questions? You're the only person who would answer them. That's why they get the attention they get. Like, you know, one question maybe in a trivia. Hoot hoot. Have you found Krabby yet? Because you're curious what nickname you have for it? Haven't found it yet. Just a grass path. Okay, cool. You know Rhythm Heaven, yeah? Like I said, though, like, you think about... the way I represent series is, like, how big are the series? How big are the series overall? How important they are to Nintendo? Like, Rhythm Heaven is, like, 2% of Nintendo. If we're talking, like, if we're divvying up series, like, Mario's, like, 30. Zelda's 20. You know what I mean? Rhythm Heaven is 1 in that case. Like, if even that. So, like, you know, that's kind of how it has to be. You're heading out, Triss. Thanks so much for hanging out. I'll get you your wishy-washy. You'll take good care of it. I'll give you the fish. Can you give me more questions to the one franchise I know? Wario questions. You have to rub it in. Played the demo for Riven Heaven Megamix, but also seen gameplay of it. We're gonna play that at some point. Got the 10% Purloin and 5% Hoot Hoot before Lotad. WarioWare and Rhythm Heaven are in the same universe? Prove it. Why? Please don't get me killed. I'll do what I can. You damn choodle. Why are they in the same universe? Prove it. Prove it. You won't. Will Bind kill? It probably won't. Bind's so weak. Oh my god, it's so bad. Can you open up Citra? What's that gonna do for you? They have Rhythm having character dialogue in that? Why does that mean they're in the same world? Prove it. This is Route 2, right? We can double check after we're done this. I can very easily prove it. Cicada, a character from the Rhythm Heaven Fever Endless game Kung Fu Ball, has direct dialogue. Cricket even appears as a playable character in Kung Fu Ball. The fuck is Kung Fu Ball? Making all this up. Characters making a cameo doesn't mean they're set in the same universe. Samus is in Mario RPG. Does that mean it's the same universe? All right, where are we? Route 2. We're in the place. There's a whole mode unlocked in Rhythm Heaven Megamix called WarioWare, where certain minigames have WarioWare characters playable. Cute. Doesn't mean that it's the same world. It means they're just referencing WarioWare in their game. You don't think direct dialogue and playing an integral part in a character's lore is a cameo, Jord? Disagree. Send a picture in Discord from WarioWare Gold. Alright, let's see this. See this doctored photo. Multiple things on screen to fuel my brain. What is this? Oh shit, okay, I'll watch that after. It's loud. The guy with the afro is named Tibby, the main character in the Rhythm Heaven Megamix. So, they used Tibby. They referenced and used Tibby. And? Chat sees a thing and they're like, same universe! Same canon! Link appears in Mario RPG and Mario Kart 8. It doesn't mean they exist in the same world. Thank you. The devs also confirmed it. They can say whatever they want. Doesn't mean they're right. Is it in the game? Then it's not fucking true. Alright. Very cute, chat. It's cute that you think that. Asshole. Wario appears in Mario Brothers, same universe. Wario is a part of the lore. He's a character. And then he goes and does his own weird things in his own world. It's a party game with no lore. Exactly. There's no lore. Meaning that it's like cameo-centric. It's like adjacent to like a Mario Kart character. It's Mario Kart adjacent. Bro, we're out of PP. I gotta go all the way back. Please, you can't. What? Spout truths? Truths too obvious to deny? Yeah, Mario and Sonic. There's another example. Like, I get it. If we're talking, like, multiplayer games, it's just jokey cameos. But, like, Wario in the Mario's in the Mario series. He's from the Mario series. He exists in tons of canon. It's not, here's a reference, you know? Oh, look, there's a Samus helmet in Paper Mario the Origami King. Does that mean it's the same world? No. Chat can't comprehend Jord understanding Rhythm Heaven is canon in WarioWare. I don't see good evidence, frankly. It's just games made by the same people and they're being cute. The Crusher of Dreams. Alright, we're back on Route 2, everyone's favorite location. Give me Lotad. Thank you. Alright, so this was not a name that I had in the bag beforehand, so let me think. First, let's catch it. I was taught how to catch is just throw the ball and you don't even hit it. A helmet is different from a whole-ass character, an obscure one no less, being an integral part of a character's lore in WarioWare. It's true, it's canon. Samus and Link are in Super Mario RPG. I know that's a helmet, but in Super Mario RPG, Samus and Link are in that game as themselves. Does that mean the worlds are the same? Just because Fox's dad is a racer in F-Zero, does that mean F-Zero and Star Fox are the same world? Lotad, the water weed Pokemon. Water grass, 1857. Its leaf, 5.7 pounds, not 5.7. Its leaf grew too large for it to live on land. That is how it began to live floating in the water. All right, chat, give me a minute. Hello, everyone. Thank you for your patience. What is all this? Multiple WarioWare characters themselves with dialogue appear in Rhythm Heaven games and vice versa. An item appearing as a haha funny cameo and characters playing direct roles in a story are two different things. Yeah, so like Rhythm Heaven is not even a real world. It's not even a real, like, it means nothing. It's just a selection of minigames in nonsense land. And Wario's there because haha nonsense. Sure. He just wanted violence today with the cuff and jab at the start of the stream. These are pendulum swings that are breaking my heart and soul in two. No. If it, enjoy your canon. It can be whatever you want it to be, just like the developers. Yeah, cute. All right, 12. Now it's Rhythm Heaven, a series with lore and a universe. Okay. How many letters do I have here? 3 more now? No. 4. How do we write Ghost with Rose then? I don't understand. It was called Ghost with Rose in the old game. Did they make it so you have less room? That's not likely, right? What? How did we write Ghost with Rose before? Oh, we did like a W/. That's right. That's right. Would you eat Mona Pizza? Hell yeah. Are you kidding me? I could down one right now. I could down one. You okay back in time? You okay? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You seem to present pretty good evidence. Crying in my corner in purgatory, you. I'm good. All I can think about is pizza now. Better than Ashley's song? Yeah, I agree to that. I agree. Now I'm putting the effort in for this name that I put in for all the other ones. You just gotta really take a moment, you know? Mona Pizza's... Well, like, Ashley's a cool character. Like, Mona's one of the better WarioWare characters, right? Jimmy's workout song? Hell yeah. How dare my favorite streamer say a series with established lore and a story and universe doesn't have any of those things? Okay, but you're not joking about the favorite streamer part, right? Because that really just... That feels so nice. Orbulon's great. Let's talk about who stinks. 18 whatever and 9 whatever. 9 volt and 18 volt. They stink. You're definitely my favorite streamer. It ain't close. Are you kidding? Oh my god. That is like... Ooh, yeah. Thank you so much. That's nice. 18 and 19 volt? Especially 18 volt. What a creep. What a creep. Alright, chat, I'm figuring this out. Pin that, Jord. Preach it. And I mean it too. I love being here and yapping with this great community. That is so sweet. I love having you here. You got good banter. Don't worry, we're gonna get the perfect name. You'll never find a community this good, this supportive, this honestly effing awesome on YouTube. Heck yeah. Ignoring the slander that was a couple of minutes ago, this channel means a lot to me. I appreciate all y'all. That's incredibly nice. My God. Thank you so much. That's what I want this community to be, you know? So, perfect. Boiling you in the cauldron? Prove it. Show cauldron. I want to see like an image of like phone, like from the inside of the cauldron. The blasphemy was too much to take. Sometimes we have some blasphemous. Appreciate everyone here. Heck yeah, Nad. I appreciate y'all for being here. You guys make this all fun. Where is... Alright, it's not the most elegant name, but this is what I got.
Shit.
Ghost Groove? Ghost Groove is nice. Ghost Groove. Yay! Ghost Groove is in the party. It would have been really nice if he picked Frillish, huh? There are cauldrons in here, that's why you have to use the tornado jump to get higher, sure, yeah. Rhythm Heaven is your religion? I don't want to insult any religions. And now to sleep. Have a good rest of your day, Jordan. Everyone in chat, thank you so much, Mario Adventure Gamer. You have a lovely sleep. And swimmingly smooth ear surgery, is that what it's called? Operation? That. Swimmingly smooth. You would pick Lotad? Chat, I don't like this Pokemon. I don't like the Lotad line. Do you want me to use the Pokemon that you pick? I mean, with how I formatted this, they have to have the souls of chatters. Alright. Ghost Groove, Water Grass, yep. Speed up, attack down. I don't think we like that. Rain Dish is nice, though. We're probably going to use this. We're probably going to use it because it's fantastic. Grass Water is really good to help deal with grass's problems. Or water's problems. Just because it's not like ×4 weak to stuff. Okay. Great. Get this thing off the screen. No, I don't want I don't want the thing popping up. You can't stop that thing from popping up? I don't remember that. Ghost Groove can be peak with fake out free damage. Yeah, fake out is nice. You were a Snivy before you were caught and you were in a loving relationship and everything, and then you died. Then you didn't, and then you died again. It was a roller coaster. Yeah, it's a shame we couldn't really use that Joltik, huh? You need your character lore, and you're not wasting time with your guy having lore? What do you mean in that instance? Your Shellos can have lore. It always has that on screen. Dang, I figured there was a way to turn it off. Alright. Alright, so now we're going back to the wild area. Man, look at that. Just fade to black, you're there. It shall. Good, good, good. How's the team looking? Looking good. You can't get it to stop popping up. And they can get away with this? I want to kill that Onyx with water so much, but I know it's going to kill me. All right, I think after the Timpole fiasco, it would be smart to not F about out here right now. Because, like, for all we know, we'll get into a fight against something that we're super not prepared for. We should buy more Pokedolls. It's to show your friends you caught a Magikarp. I didn't have any friends when I was playing this game the first time. That prompt just gets eaten in by the ether. Bye. No, I'm sure I had some friends. Look at cute little Stuffle. He's so sweet. Pretty sure Stuffle's a water type. Let's put him in the party. We'll name him Jord. I pick him. Would be peak to get notifications that your friend blacked out here. You're just a boring ass fish, nothing special about you. The other fish laughed at you and made fun of you. Don't you worry, we're going to show them. We're going to raise that fish up. It's going to be a powerhouse. Why are you looking around? Go. Just go to the town. Okay. Okay, so we seem to have caught everyone that's available this early. It looks like Wishy Washy is going to be the next up, and that won't be for a while. So we're going to just kind of be rolling with this group. Unless anybody new comes in and they pick a Pokemon we've already... Like the Choodle. Unless that happens. In before the Cramorant eats you? I'd be surprised if we ended up using Cramorant. Here's the thing. We talked about Gyarados and Nuzlocke before. Bro, how fast this thing moves. I go fucking launching off this thing. To the right. Into the wall. I'm not talking to Ball Guy. What about Krabby? We can't get Krabby yet. It's too dangerous. It's too dangerous. We need to level up more before we get Krabby. Certain Pokemon show up during certain weather conditions. True.
Krabby, Krabby.
Look at these symbols. Chad, it'd be fun to be like a gym leader and make your own little symbol. And have your own little badge. Wouldn't that be cute? Call him a ripoff artist and kick him in the shins? Whoa, too mean. Physical violence? You've gone too far. Oh, it's a reference to something. Something mean. Who's that character over there? Look at how stupid this character looks. I don't like Bede. I think it's a dumb character. Grandma child. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Never watched that. That was after my time. I know, like, what some of the characters look like. Blue is an asshole. He looks like he'd be. Alright, what is our uniform number? What's a watery number? Chat, what's the wateriest number we can put in? He got himself disqualified from the league match for his antics. Ooh, how? Alright, you know what? I think we'll just do a Jord number. We're gonna do 016. My favorite number, 16. H2O. Cute. 20. Yeah. 815. We could do 816, which is my birthday and also Sobel's number. It has to be that, doesn't it? 816, my birthday, and also Sobel's number. Or we could just do 16, my favorite number. It was destined, goddammit. If only it was just one later, and Cinderace was 816. If only there was one Pokemon shoved in there. 816. Fine. 816. You thought Bede was a woman and you never noticed he wasn't? Yeah. Grandma. Granny Zoomer. You went with 0? What am I doing? What? Oh, we're going to the inn? Okay. All I need to do is add one more Pokemon in there. And then Cinderace would be 816. And that would be perfection. I'm just going to show up and say, whoa, 816, like the release date of Rocket Power. No one will say that. No one will even know what Rocket Power is, even if you show them an image. $5 for Rocket Power, though. Top tier. SpongeBob, nah, it's more of a 4. What the fuck? Bullshit. All right, yeah, give me get through this song and dance. Honestly, the statue looks pretty sweet. Release date of Rocket Power, god damn it. No chat. We're water trainers. If we're in Rocket Power, all we do is surf. Ride that surf! Oh, it's super effective. You hate the statue? Why? Why do you hate it? Because it looks fun? Because it looks like it could be a cool RPG? No, it looks like it's from a generic RPG. Let me fight these twats. Can I say twat? Do I have to edit that out? Edit! Edit! Fling Smash? Fling Smash is it's a spirit in Smash Bros. That's how I know it. But I don't know the game otherwise. What's the matter, trainer? Yep. $5 on cow and chicken. Ew. Ew. Alright. Man, this game is so fast. Isn't this nice? We even have the animations on and everything in this game is so quick. Link Smash is a spirit in Smash Brothers. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, it's like a yellow ball, right? With like a red poof. You hate fun? Alright, I mean, it's in character, I guess. Oh, we're beefed. We're fucking beefed right now. We win. Pack it up, game. We win. What's the fling smash? Isn't it like the little yellow ball with the red poof on its head? Munchables doesn't have a spirit in Smash, but Fling Smash does? Nobody knows what Munchables is, that's why. Now you make me think of Lunchables, the food. What do you mean in character? Because Shadow. He wouldn't like fun, right? Sephiroth wouldn't like fun. No, their idea of fun is just different. Double battle? What if I killed his Wooloo? End his Nuzlocke for him. Eat it, bro. Am I fighting the same Pokemon I just fought again in a double battle? Fun is subjective? Of course. Anyone's idea of fun is subjective. 100%. Couldn't you have attacked the Nickit? Alright, you'll attack the Nickit now because I'll kill the Zigzagoon. Oh, lowering my special attack. I don't know if I'll kill that Zigzagoon now. Wait, we have Swift. That's okay. Because I want the more damage on the Zigzagoon. Nice, dead. Great white battle background, giving ZA Volcanian background a run for its money. Yeah, look at this fucking void we're in right now, huh? No, no one knows what Fling Smash is. I do because I know too much about Smash Spirits. I gotta know this stuff for trivia. Put my Fling Smash question in. And then get booed off the stage. Big money. We don't care. Man, the game does look really nice though, huh? And you just can so quickly just bash through all this crap. Okay. What are we doing? Sleeping? TheBoredJord is sleeping in.
I'm on patrol.
My God. Push him down. Too mean. Bye.
Hey, it's me. I'm a guy. What are you doing? You should have no problem making it to the stadium.
Shit, I should have hit yes.
That's what you get for mashing, bro.
Alright. I found it. Such distinct towns in this game. Character. Certainly no less character than the old Sprite games. Which are just still, here's a house top down. OMG. 816. They show a cutscene here where they show the gym leaders. That should skip. Yeah, it skipped. Nice.
Hey, you want to meet the villain of the game?
Hello. My name is Teevil Tasshole. I run the business of this country. I'm the business king. Goodbye. All right. Going to turf field.
The gym challenge. Whoa. No way.
This and do that. Okay. Chairman asked to deliver a gift to you. Here we go. You get fly here, so you don't get it in Hulbury. You get it here. Confirmed. I know there was confusing info on that. I genuinely wish that Rose wasn't a villain because he wasn't a good one. And he seems like such a respectable man before he goes turbo and has a stupid plot to solve a far-flung energy crisis. Why can't the man with the best Pokemon in the series be nice? I think he's, like, one of the worst villains they've made in terms of just, like, what is his plan? Some energy shit? Yeah, he's trying to, like, solve an energy crisis in the future. Like, it's a really dumb plan. It's just all so forced. It's very forced. It's very ungrounded. It's just bad. It's just bad. This game's story is rough stuff. Now, what do we like here? We should get Protect for everybody. We should get Reflect. I don't want to get Light Screen, too. Do we have anything we can sell? Great Balls. No, thank you. Keep all that stuff. That stuff. My tiny mushroom. Okay. One of the worst villains for sure. He's trying to play it off like a heroic thing he does, but the energy crisis doesn't happen for another, like, 100,000 years, and yes, it felt incredibly forced. Yeah. Like, bad. Like, how do you expect the player to care? How do you expect the player to get into that? Alright, Protect. In place of Astonish is worthless. Main problem with Rose is it's unrealistic. This isn't even a big issue until he wants to be a problem. We have like 200 years left. Exactly. It's forced, and that's not interesting storytelling, you know? Smackdown, you get Protect. Ooh, you have a nice moveset, huh? I guess you don't need Swift. Honestly, keep Swift over Fury Attack. Well, Fury Attack hits multiple times, though. SMA, what do you want? Swift or Fury Attack? Ultimately, the physical attack is going to be more important than the special attack. And we can always reteach Swift. Swift. So you want Swift. Okay. Fury Attack is gone. But also teach Protect to 00 Ramen. What are your moves? You have Bind right now. I think it's better than Bind. Giving Shaq their wanted attack, so sweet. Bro, 00 Ramen can learn Reflect? That's really nice. Forget Growl. You can reteach moves at centers. Yeah, that's right. Sure, everything's nice and organized. We take our organization seriously. Oh, we did that one. Good, good. Organized. Nice. Okay. All right. Good. Feeling good. Let's organize our moves, too. I like them being organized. That's good. Great. All right, Hop wants to fight now. Let's just take him out. God, he's just trying so hard to be like, aren't you excited about the adventure? Like, you don't gotta try so hard. Also, this is what, the third time I'm fighting you? Before the first gym? Get out of my hair. All right. Let me show you a water pulse. Almost. It hit pretty decently. Potion. All right, let's see how much our Swift does. God, this is just like such a more fun game to play than White 2. Is it just me, chat? Like, the battles are just more fun. The camera, the speed, this is just so much better. Good experience. Mist? I don't think we give a shit. Do we want this? It might be good in like a crazy bad situation, right? No, our stats being lowered, we don't care. Hi, James. Welcome. James, you want to be a Pokemon? We have a nameless Pokemon waiting for a chatter soul to inhabit it. Thank you, Ensure. Okay, I'll show you the one we have, but there are others that we can get later. But I'll show you the one who's existing in purgatory for now. Just gotta finish this fight. You might change your mind once you see it. Choodle makes quite the first impression. I shall inhabit a Pokemon. Yeah. All right. Sweet, we got his league card. I actually think league cards are really cool. I actually think that's a great idea. Designing your own league card is awesome. Bring that back. All right, so here's the Pokemon we have, James. You can size it up and see what you think. It's not this one. Here it is. His name is Choodle. Well, he is a Choodle. We would name him after you. He evolves. He doesn't always look like... She evolves. They don't always look like this. They're gonna become a bigger turtle. Now, we'll be getting other water types as we play. We're a water trainer today. We're only using water Pokemon. That's the theme of this challenge. You're gonna be this one? Great. All right, cool. That means we can use it now, because it has a soul. Let's read its info. Alright, Choodle. Special defense up, attack down. We don't like that. Strong Jaw is a nice ability, though. Boost the power of Jaw moves. Water Gun and Tackle. Okay. Calm Nature, Impetuous and Silly. Nice. It has been awakened. Yeah. We gotta nickname it. Do it. Okay, I think we gotta take it to a guy. Just like me, silly, yeah. Rate a nickname. Here we go. All right. Nickname is... And do you want... So, like, I'm gonna go by your username, or do you want James to be involved in the name? I feel like James because that's what we all call you. I think James because of that. James is fine, honestly. Great. Okay, cool. All right, let me think. I want to put the thought in, right? We gotta make this good. Okay. Might have to look some things up for some inspiration. It's a very serious matter. Hmm. Naming is serious. I don't like it when we give them bad names. You know, like in the past, sometimes it's like a name. It's like, this name stinks. Okay, let me check that. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Well, actually, we'll format the name that way. Yeah. James Wolfe. It's a turtle. It's a turtle. I gotta be honest, this like Google AI thing is really helpful with names. Cool. You're gonna love this. James Cute. So here's the reason. A scute, which is SCUTE, the second half of the name, a scute is an individual keratin-based plate on the shell of a turtle. So the little plates are called scutes. So James Scute. We still naming the turtle? Yeah, James Scute's in. Sweet. The team is coming together. Look at this. Nice. This is the name we're choosing. Yeah. I gotta put the effort in. Look at this team. Love seeing the Pokemon all lined up. That's great. Thank you for participating, James. Biology-based name. This is what Google helps with. Okay. Now, we should probably run around. We can grab a few things here. Look at this. There's just shit lying around. Silk scarf. We want that. Silk scarf, sweet. Now, we got to put a scarf on one of our Pokemon. Who's going to look cute with a little scarf around their neck? Our Sobble is wearing basically this pendant. So who wants a little cute scarf? James Cute might look great with it. And they got, what, like a tackle move or something? James Cute, you're getting a little scarf. Nice, we got a Pokédoll. You'll do it, heck yeah. Power up your normal attacks. Cooking while camping is just fantastic. Chat, when's the last time you've gone camping? Like, actually, like, full-blown camping. I haven't done it since, like, I was growing up. My parents, like, they went through a phase when I was growing up where we go camping every once in a while. I didn't really like it. Like, I guess it was a vibe. So I appreciate the experience. I suppose I could see trying it again. Giving it another shot. Just enjoying nature. It'd be very different today, right? As a kid, you're like, fuck this. I want to watch cartoons. Never done camping. We hate the wilderness. Never gone camping, yeah? Yeah, okay. I guess it's not a common thing. Great balls, beautiful. We can sell those. Chat, this is a cool town. It has scale to it. How many Pokemon towns can you say have scale? You used to survival camp when you were younger. Your dad taught me a lot, and he learned from the Marines. Cool, so you got some, like, some know-how in the wild. Keep yourself alive. Whereas most of us would be like, yeah. Yeah, look, James. It's your Pokemon. He wants the snacks. What a sweetie. The reasons the older games are bad. Getting bit by a mosquito is definitely a vibe camping compared to in the house, yeah. My biggest memory of misery with camping was when it poured in a tent. We're like sleeping in like a wet tent on the ground. That shit sucked. Like, me too, always hungry. Hell yeah. We appreciate food in this community. All right, we're gonna go down here, and that'll be the good for the town for now. Wait, what's over here? Can I go here? No. Yeah, I think this game had something going for, like, the town aesthetics and layouts. The problem is there's, like, no substance to them. There's, like, nothing to really do in these towns. You just kind of, like, go in and out. But most of the games are like that, to be fair. You don't like most food, but you love to eat a few things you like. Okay. Hey, this is worth it. We got payday? That's a weird thing to make a TM. This person, like, wants to teach you, like, steel beam or something? No thanks. Sensation of eating is something you love to do. I like eating good food. Cheesy things, pasta-y things. You know I like my fish and seafood. Breads, ooh, baby. Chickens, ooh. Oh. They're at least interesting towns. Most can't say that. I agree with you there. Yeah, I agree. Big mushroom. Steel beam is such a weird move. You forget it exists half the time. Yeah, they make a lot of moves these days that it's like, oh yeah. Hard press. Upper hand. Newest one, I believe, is Nile Light. Which is, Mega Zygarde's move. I still don't know if I feel safe using the other Pokemon up front. They're still babies. Alright, we're on a new route. Let's fight some trainers. You love your chicken, your Crispies, sweets, potatoes, spaghetti. Classic spaghetti with meatballs. Cool. Very nice picks. The me is jogging while floating above the ground. So it's like a glitch? Oh, this Vulpix doesn't know what it's in for. Quick attack. How dare you touch me? Is this a new game? No, this is, this game came out in 2019. I believe the end of 2019. It's the Generation 8 Pokemon game. Sword and Shield. We're playing Shield. And we're doing a special. You can see I got a bunch of water-themed funsies. We can do this because you picked Choodle. You are now the Choodle. I got a lot of water-themed funsies because we can only use water Pokemon, but there's still permadeath on the table. You hungry again? Yeah. All right. The ritual has begun. Double O Ramen has evolved into Drizzile. Very cool. Big power increase. And honestly looks cooler. It's a trait you can give your Miis. Oh, interesting. That's cool. I was expecting him to run on his feet, not float. Floating is pretty sweet. Alright, Drizzile. The water lizard Pokemon, water type 2-4, 25.4 pounds. Highly intelligent, but also very lazy. It keeps enemies out of its territory by laying traps everywhere. Cool. Traps. Our first evolution. Heck yeah. Great. Now we have like a comfortable backbone on the team. You know? If we did lead with someone else. Which I would like to try them. I would like to try. Why don't we like put Ghost Groove up front and see what it can do. Drizzile, my man. You know Drizzile is my fave of the bunch. Some heal balls. Stupid Pokeball concept. If you were a Pokemon, you'd be a Drizzile. You'd be lazy and set traps. Lazy but intelligent and set traps. Alright, crush this toddler. Pancham. Yeah, the colors are so nice in this game. Everything looks good. Water gun. Alright. And like, see the thing? Okay, circle throw. Oh my god. Critical hit? What? Fuck you. Fuck you. Our first death. I was gonna switch Lotad out anyway because the damage was so bad, but Circle Throw throws your Pokemon away, so Lotad actually would have been swapped out, but it got a stabbed critical hit Circle Throw. Dang. Rough go. Alright. That would have been really useful in the upcoming gym. Alright. Now you die. So this is the thing. With the experience share the way that it is, we shouldn't be putting these Pokemon at risk. Especially after that. The second we use anything that's not Sobble, we eat crap in one shot. Like, no, we're not doing that anymore. We're not doing that anymore. You lost Ghost? It one-shotted. One-shotted before the first gym by some Pancham at full health and only 2 levels below it. James Cute learned Bite. That's really good. Could have been Magikarp. Magikarp will see us very far if we can get it to Gyarados. Dang, I'm sorry, Ghost Groove. I'm sorry, man. I was hoping we'd, like, you know, keep things together for a good long while, but I mean, you know, we still can keep this together. Goodbye, Ghost Groove. Ghost can get another Pokemon when he comes in. Hey, you're learning. Making dinner, you come back to Ghost Groove. Rip, yeah. Don't worry. I don't think that Ghost was particularly attached to the Pokemon he didn't even know. Alright, we're keeping 00 Ramen up front. You don't like Magikarp? What's wrong with you? It's Magikarp. That's fine. It's fine. Poor guy didn't do nothing. Oh, pathetic thing, struggling to exist, and you're like, I don't like it. But he's a ghost. He's gone. You gotta let him go. I'm gonna teach you Protect, James. That'll help you out. Nice. James, you can learn Payback? Ooh, that's actually nice. We're teaching you Payback. Keep Water Gun. Keep Tackle. Bite's better, though. I mean, you're a slow Pokemon. No, actually, this isn't a slow Pokemon. It tricks you. It makes you think it's slow, but it's not. Okay, you're keeping Bite. You like Magikarp, but you don't like Gyarados. Gyarados is just overrated.
It's funny how dumb you are.
Sorry, that was loud, wasn't it? I haven't used that button in a long time. Let me see if this is not loud.
It's funny how dumb you are.
Yeah, that's better, right? Hating for the sake of hating. You're gonna give him some payback, chat. Avenge. Avenge Ghost. It was a little loud? Okay, sorry, chat. You love hating things, especially if they're overrated. I can respect that. I can understand and respect that. Look at this Growlithe being a sweetheart. It's so sweet, Growlithe. What? The preciousness. Gonna avenge him? Hell yeah. Would do. Alright. Alright, Badoo. You will get the fury. Oh my god. Absorb! Very gracious to Pokemon in general, since you love creatures and Pokemon's design philosophy is unrivaled, but challenged by a couple small games. That's why you love when a design doesn't work, because you love being a shitbag. Yeah. Preach. Ghost Groove was such a good name. Oh, good. I'm glad you liked it, chat. I'm glad you liked it. I'm really trying with these names. It's not always easy with what I have to work with. SMA's name is hard to work with if I just keep it to SMA, you know? In the future, I can start incorporating Shadow Master of Armageddon. Stop with the grass types. I almost wonder if Water Pulse would do more between the Stab and the, Mystic Water. I'm trying Water Pulse. Plus possibility of confusion? Yeah, that seems solid to me. It's using Rapid Spin. I shouldn't be afraid of it. Oh, well, that does raise its speed. You're trying and nailing it? Thank you, chat. Almost. Sweet Scent. Sweet Scent is like a completely useless move. If something is popular, there's a high chance you either don't care for it or don't like it. This mostly goes for Pokemon, but it's a general philosophy. I think, you know, ultimately you should be authentic to your feelings. If you like a thing, like it, right? Like, other people's opinions of it shouldn't influence yours, right? But I also understand how that can happen, because I can understand how it's like, well, if people give something so much credit and you don't understand it getting that amount of credit, it can kind of make you pull back from it a bit. I get it. Is Shadow Master of Armageddon a reference to something like Shadow the Hedgehog? There you go. Think you're onto something. This part makes you think you're gonna go there. Look at how this is. It's like there's a path right behind that wire, right? That leads to some building. You never go there. That building's owned by Chairman Ross. Like, what are you talking about? What is he? A wheat farmer? If something gets a huge amount of credit, or if it overshadows something you deem better, you probably won't like it. Like you say, it's kind of a toxic trait. It's hard to explain. It's understandable, though. I think we kind of get you on that. Sometimes you see something get so much attention, you're just like, I just don't get it. Like, it's fine, but, like, the fact that you're all praising it so much, like, it's just the natural contrarianism of people, you know? And this game's so nice and snappy to go through. We're just going through it. There aren't like tons of trainers on the routes. They don't have like a million Pokemon. And this is what people want. This is the stuff that I'm praising is the stuff like old school fans complain about. Pulse it. Yeah, this experience share is so nice. It's just like an easy game to play, man. It doesn't feel like work. And part of me wonders if, like, the appeal of RPGs to a lot of people is the work, you know? They like the grinding. They like the micromanagement and the leveling and equipment and all that stuff. Like, I can see how it can be appealing. But it's like, it's like this, it's like the genre tricked you, you know? It's like the genre has convinced you that work is the way. There he goes again. Prattling on about gaming psychology. Old school fans need to get outside and touch some grass type Pokemon. Pokemon's modern games are good, and they are wrong. I do think that the older fans should be more open-minded and give the games a real chance. Because I do see a lot of them, like, will... I'll just take my Oranberry and go. I do see a lot of them are quick to judge modern Pokemon games. I do agree with that. It would be nice to be, like, it's fine if they don't like them, obviously, but I do think it would be nice if they were a bit more open-minded about them. But whatever, you know, they can do them. If they don't like it, they don't have to play it. And if they want to make a snap judgment, they're free to do that too, you know? They know themselves better than anyone else. But me personally, I think it's always good to approach things with an open mind. At least give things a chance, right? All right, Delibird's here. This should be some nice experience. Die. Good experience. Yeah. You love the micromanaging and armor and stats and little intricacies. It's part of why you like the Tamagotchi franchise, but experiencing those intricacies is not fun. Older Pokemon games are a good example of this. I see. I think I see. So what's our plan for the grass gym? Level up Magikarp until it evolves? Look at Sizzlipede, man. I love Sizzlipede. Look at that thing. Little bacon on the field. You're a sweetie. You're just a sweetie. Dottler, bro, yes. It's a beauty. It's a beauty. This kid's got Pokemon taste. I mean, if you're using bugs from this generation, you're sold. Sold and solid. Yeah, I hear you, Nat. There's a balance. You got to strike a balance. It's easy to go too far with such things. Don't you worry. I'll keep time in check. Something you love in games are experimental or decisive features. You love games that are different, even if they might not be good, like BC Ball and the Munchables. Playing some games with these intricacies and being forced to experience them, hell no. Yeah, like, it's open for you to engage with at your own choosing. All right. Look at this. It's so nice. You just go through a route. There's a few trainers. Everything's snappy and fast. They only show you the descriptions for the items once. They don't tell me that I put the item in my bag. Like, it's just like common sense things, like it's actually stunning that it took them so long to like incorporate. That like telling you put a thing in a bag. Why on earth is that a thing in as long as it is in the games? It makes me think they're clueless. Look at these guys. This is a nice looking cave, huh? Star piece, there we go. More to sell. Now, this Carcoal is dangerous, but if we can kill it, we'll get mad experience. From a Carcoal, and it's ×4 weak to water, like we can just nuke that thing. I feel like we should take it on. Rogan Rolla. It's around dinner time. What shall I feast on tonight? Feast. What shall I dine upon? Alright, what do we have here? Rock Blast? Rock Blast ain't bad. James Cute learn this? Beat up, Rock Blast. No one can learn that stuff. Okay. You're gonna have some limitations when you, dine upon. 1 second, chat. 1 second. Okay. How late are we playing today? At least till like what? 9? 10? We'll be playing late. 1 second is up. I'm sorry. I did as fast as I could. All right, chat. We're fighting the Carcoal. This is gonna be big experience. It's dangerous because it's an evolved Pokemon, but if we can kill this in probably 1 hit. Natty, so much has happened. You gotta see our team. We got Double O Ramen here, and we're gonna just make bank with this experience. Okay. Water Pulse. Kill it in 1 shot. Big experience. Big gains. Natty didn't even know who Ghost was, so... So we'll explain. Smackdown's learning Bite. Very nice. I think Swift goes now. Yeah. Avoid the glowing roly-colies. That's what I hear. Gonna go for a bit. You'll be back. Hopefully you're not dead when you come back. Well, I'll take good care of you, James. Thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Alright, so here's the party. Double O Ramen, our starter, evolved. Mystic Water, very nice. Smackdown, an Aerocuda. Haven't really used it yet. Gotta wait for it to be stronger. Popple's Fury, a Magikarp, where obviously this thing's not gonna really do anything until it evolves into a Gyarados. And James Cute, who is Sonic Wolfjack, a Choodle with a Silk Scarf. And we had a Lotad that died in one hit to the Circle Throw Pancham. I know you know what I'm talking about, because I remember you talking about it. It killed it in one hit with a critical hit, and killed our Lotad. The Lotad was Ghost Groove. You suggested Armacuda. I already decided the names. I put a lot of thought into these names. The Circle Throw bitch, yeah. Need to come back as a Shellos. We'll get that Shellos. We'll get it today, probably. Been linked to this name yours for over a decade. Yeah. There's all sorts of ways we can incorporate your name. Ghost can be a new Pokemon now, yeah, because his died. And so the way we actually ran this is, when we caught the Choodle, and I might have explained this when you were here, we didn't use the Choodle. We put it in the boxes because we need chat souls to use the Pokemon. So when James came in, I was like, James, you want to be the Choodle? Now we can use the Choodle. We can only use them if they have chat souls. Since it is in the wild area, we can get Shellos after Holbury. It's like in a cave right after Holbury, isn't it? Which is the second gym area. The first gym is the hump. Like I said, we got to get through the grass gym. And then I think it'll be smooth sailing after that. There's a lot of good water types in that cave after Holbury. There's Binnacle, there's Wimpod. Do you mean being named after chat, or do we have to be present? Oh no, named after chat. Named after chat. You don't have to be present. We're gonna get that Chincho when we go to Holbury too. And then Natty will be in the game. Okay, so I'm actually gonna put a Reflect up. No, you can just one-shot this trash. Not too keen on using the initials in your name as a nickname. So particular. I'm sorry if you hate the name I gave you, with all the thought that I put into it. Shellos would get eradicated by the grass gym. I mean, it's not a ground type until it evolves. We claimed Pokemon. If we die, it would still get eradicated, though. We claimed Pokemon. If we die, we claim a new soul. So some chat members might have to die on purpose so we can get better teammates. How does this work? A wipeout is game over, or even if you still have mons we can catch? We'll play it by ear if it comes to that. We'll figure it out in a way that makes sense. I think we'll need Pokemon in the boxes, though, if we wipe out to continue. Thought from Google AI? I looked up words that begin with SMA. I found SmackDown. I know you like wrestling. I thought it would be a nice pick. If that's not considerate, I don't know what is. Just a humble Snivy in purgatory waiting to be brought back to life proper. Who are you talking about? I come back and I hear you yapping about someone not liking names. SMA doesn't like his name. Alright, what does Tearful Look do exactly? Lowers attack and special attack is actually insanely good. It's a growl and another thing at the same time. That's really good. I think we get rid of protect. A prune? Never heard that used. I kind of like it. A prune. I think prunes are what like people call like old people, isn't it? Yeah, you get covered on both forms of attack. So here's what I think. If we lead with Drizzile, we use Reflect, then we spam Tearful Look and we just destroy the opponent's attack stat, then we're in like good shape. A dark type rat Pokemon named Shrewd. I like it. You consider that AI to be considerate. You thought about, say, me or someone else in your search? Yeah, like, I use the AI to find, like, similar terminology surrounding a concept, generally. In the case of SMA, I looked up words that begin with SMA. And it was a similar thing with your name, because NAD, just 3 letters. Like, you just kind of, like, see, well, what words have that already in it that you could kind of, like, work with, in a way. Doesn't always work out. It's not always easy. Alright, give me another moment, chat. Here I am. Give me a moment, stream. I've been drinking a lot of water. Anyway, I present for your viewing pleasure. Food made by my landlord for me. Delicious and wondrous. And easy and not messy to munch. Not loud to munch either. We'll see what happens with Shello. So the personality and stuff, yeah, that's exciting. You're gonna make Kirby and Tomodachi? So you're just making characters you like? That's fun. I'd probably want to make like a whole island themed around one specific thing. Alright. Losing 50/50s is frustrating. They have like a game like that in Pokopia. Scary face, that stinks. In Pokopia, there's a game where it's like you look left and right. I've won it once. And even then it was a 2 out of 3 win. But I lost it like 8 times. hard stone is nice. Probably eventually gonna make a third Tomodachi Island and just have it be pure chaos, taking advantage of no filter and crack ships go wild. Wow. You're getting a lot out of it. Good for you. You won that game like a good amount of times? I only won it once. You won it once because Bulbasaur decided to look right 3 times because I just wanted to hurry up and make him happy. All right. Getting through the cave. Another Carcoal. That could be some good experience. Fight me, coward. You can't make Kirby not look cursed? Look up examples. See what other people did. Maybe you'll find something better. Cool looking cave you never see again. That's just like a straight line, yeah. Like a few offshoot paths. Yeah. I think we gotta kill that Carcoal. First, we gotta fight Bede. I'm not afraid of you, Bede. The cave we see Shellos in? No. No, 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 no. Not yet. Bede's doing a Psychic Nuzlocke? Psychic Nuzlocke sounds cool. Sounds scary, though, because, like, Sucker Punch and dark moves are very common. Like, it's the kind of move that, like, a lot of non-dark Pokemon will have. Dark moves. Like, a little scary. His name is now Bed. Bed's your favorite rival. His Psychic type evolves into a Fairy. Does that lock you out of evolving or using the Pokemon if you did that Nuzlocke? Well, no, because it's still a Psychic type. If it evolved and lost its type, then yeah, it would no longer be usable. Like, if we were doing a normal Nuzlocke, I could use Eevee, but I couldn't evolve Eevee, if that makes sense. Alright, level 20 is a nice milestone. Hat, baby. Die. As expected, he stinks. He loses. All right, come on. So that should have reloaded the area, which means the charcoal is coming down the tracks now. Are we fully healed? No. Make sure we're fully healed. All right. Come on, Carcole. You're coming. Prove true. Prove true. True proof. Am I a fool? Oh, you gotta get him to spawn first, maybe. No, you're just a fool. Fake fan. Pack it in. Turn in your badge. Turn it in. Man, this is such a nice game to, like, for a Nuzlocke-like format, you know? Love these ladies that just heal you. They're not even, like, center workers. They're just ladies. Why? Alright, kill this Carcole. I'll show you. Now I'll show you. Gotta get to spawn first. Give me your badge, Jord. Okay. Dead. Free experience. Good gains. Another level up for SmackDown. You salvage the Kirby? I'm sure it's better than you're giving it credit for. Alright, Route 4. Give me that sheep cutscene. Are you gonna fare against the first two gyms with only ground types? Secondary types. And strats. I think Milo is a pretty memorable gym leader from this game. First gym's gonna be the hardest, yeah. Mm-hmm. Milo you only know because he has no nose. There you go. Distinct characterization that makes them stand out. Oh, wow. Little sweetie. Milo's memorable in your opinion? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think they did a really good job with the gym leader design in this game. Look at these cool Stone Journer hints. We got a leaf stone. That would have been great for our fucking low tech. Can you imagine? We could have had a Ludicolo for this gym. Look at that cool Stone Journer sign. It's like hard to tell it's even a Pokemon when you come here the first time you play the game. If you don't know what Stonejourner is, you're just like, huh, weird sign. Alright, that mountain looks terrible. That mountain doesn't look like a real mountain at all. Loneberry balls with Waterstone? You're right, look at me. Hand in your badge, Jord. Hi, Zachary. Can you give you link and gift and link trade? I'm afraid not. This is a special format where we can only work with what we have. Can I actually go in it? Bro. Make the cutout work. Do you give me something? Finding the treasure lies in the standing stones. I think this is actually worth doing. Seek yourself 3 standing stones with grass before the other ones. Got it. Okay. So, grass stone is... Which one's the grass stone? What Kirby voice should have? You Puyo. Okay, so what's this one? It says dark. Okay, all right. We can do this. We can figure this out. Let's grab this. Max revive, another thing to sell. Fluff. All right, what does this one say? Fire. Okay. An Everstone. Brutal Swing. Brutal Swing's all right. It's all right. Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. Add all the Tulip characters. Bam, Tulip 2. Now you're talking. Now you're selling copies. Now, I think these actually do things too, right? Yeah, that one says water. Okay. Flying. Poison. Okay. Alright. Is there one down here? No. Grassstone's on the other side of town. Okay. Did we check the one that was over here? Okay, grass. And then I think we want to go analyze the water one, right? Maybe we want to analyze fire first. Like the one that's stronger than it. Fire. The message was a minute ago. Alright. There is a delay. Can't wait to add your favorite character nobody knows. You mean all of them? Water. I did it, game. Did I do it in reverse? Talk to me, little one. Yeah, okay. So you actually have to do it the way that you beat their weakness. Okay, understood. Yes, Jordan. I know. I saw the image that you posted on Discord of characters that you were going to put in your town, and I did not recognize most of them. Grass. Okay, so now we'll go do the water, and then we'll do the fire. Water. Jord dislikes them over zealous chatters. Yup. Huh. Not sure what to make of that. I guess because of the delay thing I was talking about. Okay, sweet, we got it. Expert belt is super worth it. Expert belt is really good. It just makes super effective moves stronger. I knew Bert and Nikki. I knew those ones. Glad I'm not in the group yet. 4 times week to grass. Y'all got this. We'll go in when we're ready. How do you solve this? You tried it? Yeah, you just got to do grass, water, fire in that order, and you get a really worthwhile item out of it. Expert belt. Okay, slightly boost the power of super effective moves. I think SmackDown wants this. Because SmackDown has a variety of attacks. You get that. Heavy duty boots, we'll give that to Popple's Fury so it doesn't have nothing. Scary Face is trash. Brutal Swing, none of them can even learn. Okay. That's its strength to its strength. This word is so weird. Yeah, they're trying to trick you. Nikki's one of your favorite Nintendo characters? What does she do? You just like her design, or does she actually do something? You in time can handle them electric types? Hell yeah. Yeah, when they become a thing? Mm-hmm. SmackDown, I'm putting you up front. I'm gonna see if you can handle something. You always thought the puzzle had to do with a certain time limit? Huh. I don't know if a time limit is involved. I thought you just picked them in the right order. I'm scared to put my Aracuda up front. I guess I'll fight this guy. You're right. Okay. Meowth, same level. And Galarian Mouth's really cool, huh? What do you want to do to it? Let's try Aqua Jet. Not bad. I didn't think that was that bad. Go again. Nikki can mess you up in Smash if you're not careful. It's true. Lowering my attack makes me sad news bears. Sad news bewares. All right, SmackDown, I'm taking you out. We're keeping you safe. That's why you ban assist trophies. You like her design a lot, and you find her to be a very charming mascot to swap note. I just really like mascots for obscure software on the 3DS that exist in their own bubble. I'm not familiar with swap note. Like, I've heard of it. I can't picture it. Nikki's just a very charming little gal and very charming personality. Okay, all right. Cute. Maglor, you need to pour a shit ton of attention and love into that design. Someone else is next? Who else do you like? Whenever you see Nikki in Smash, you drop everything and start cheering. She'd own even if she's trying to kill me. She'd own even if she's trying to kill me. Got it. Water free. Level 15. Water pulse it. This starts like a little water balloon. This Butterfree should be some nice experience. Good stuff. Popple's Rookie learned an attack. Popple's Fury. Please don't let me corrupt your mind over Butterfree over that vid. I think you have. I think it's been proven you have. Corruption complete. No, not the confuse. Absorb? Oh, you're trash. James Cute, you're going in? Don't do it. We're confused. Just use a nice water pulse, it'll work.
I'm okay, Dad.
Nice. Good hit. Okay. All right, so I think we just go for another hit here. We're still like it looks like we've taken a lot of damage. We're still at half our HP. Nice. Confusion is good now. And by good, I mean it's not bullshit. Not like the old games. SmackDown, level it up. Level 15. Yeah, you see how the experience share is like balancing things? Like all three of the other guys are at level 15 right now. Like that's really nice. Butterfree ain't right. Ain't right. Yeah. Bunger! Bunger, 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 bunger. Bunger? Bunger, 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 bunger. Weenie worm.
Strawberry, 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 strawberry.
When do you come back to Bunger? When do you not come back to Bunger? Boggle. That kid's got a Pikachu outfit. We don't want to fight him. Although people in Pikachu outfits look pretty dang cool. This is your sing it. Eevee Kid? Eevee Kid. I choose you. Poke Kid Sunny. Milcery. Very plain design. Okay, fairy type. Aqua Jet. See how you do. Nice. Draining Kiss. Oh, you're annoying. Oh my god. Alright, I get it. SmackDown can't take the hits. They're just here to deliver the SmackDown. Milkery? Ew. Evolves into a Pokemon you love. Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware of the over-love that this thing's evolution got in our recent review stream. Does SmackDown know SmackDown the move? No, I don't think you can learn it. It's Milcery, chat. Good lord. Not Milkery. That's how I heard it pronounced. They say that in the show. I need a clip. I need to see it spoken from a mouth. I need to see it. It's just cream. You don't get it? I don't get it either. It's like baby's first basic. Did you know you could pick Gigantamax? Did you know you could pick Golisopod in the water Pokemon Monolocke? Did you know that? Cute little Diglets. Welcome to Baby's First Basic. To start everyone off, we're giving you an alchemy. Also, you're all gonna pick the little cute 3 mouth when you play Animal Crossing New Horizons. If I die, I'll be a Golisopod. Sweet. Baby's first basic. It makes sense. You opted not to choose. I know how you feel. No. I like that you picked this thing. Look at it. So happy. Besides, your inspiriting decisions are what is guiding this Nuzlocke, chat. We can't use Pokemon that don't have your spirits inside. Wait. Come here, child. We can actually get Eevee in this area if anybody had picked Vaporeon. So the way that works is I can't use the Eevee at all until it becomes a water type, which is when it evolves. So I could catch the Eevee, but it would have to stay boxed until we could evolve it. You go big for the underrated Pokemon if you feel they're underrated. Sure, I appreciate that. I think this first gym is probably going to go pretty well, even if it's a grass gym. Just because I feel like we've leveled up our Drizzile so much. In Sword you can get Gibble? I think you're right, but I'm not sure. Oh, look at it in his, like, normal voice. Enjoy it while it lasts. Ew, Psycho Girl. Look, an Eevee! They exist! We could catch the Eevee now and then box it. Let's do it. Let's catch the Eevee. No Dynamax rule? I'm gonna, like, I would like to do that. If we're in, like, some crazy situation where it's, like, the run's over unless you do it, I could see changing the rule on the spot, but I'm gonna try not to use it as much as possible, if at all. Alright, let's get our Eevee. It's gonna live in the boxes until it gets a soul to inspirit it. We have to think about stalls, yeah. It's true. Would a Swift be too much? I don't feel like it should. Do you want to risk it? We get an Eevee even if this one dies. That's the rule, chat. Difficult catch rate. We'll get it. We'll get it. Don't compare alchemy to basic, but it's so basic. Tyranitar being locked to shield and Gibbled may be sword. Yeah, not sure. Doesn't have its OG cry. I feel like in Legend ZA, didn't they switch Pikachu back to its original cry and Eevee and stuff? Are they like gonna undo that just for like consistency going forward? Probably. All right, we got the Eevee in one. This doesn't get a name. This lives in the boxes. This is a backbone. This is a everybody died. We have Eevee in the boxes. Whose spirit wants to go into the body? Eevee, the evolution Pokemon. Normal type, 1 foot tall, 14.3 pounds. Thanks to its unstable genetic makeup, the special Pokemon conceals many different possible evolutions. Baby Basic sounds like a brand name. Perfect. They did it because it was in the past. They weren't around humans enough to repeat their names like that. What? Interesting. All right, little Eevee. You live here now. Actually, just Firestone on it. Then it gets released into the wild. We'll give it the Crinkle Special.
One Crinkle Special coming up. You have your Burger King coupon?
All right. Check what the Eevee is like. We can check it out, yeah. Check it out. All right, speed up, attack down. Run away. I think we like that for Vaporeon, right? We have been summoned. Timid nature and hates to lose. Cool Eevee. This Eevee's gonna be a cool Vaporeon. Kneel mode activated. Okay. Who is going to help? All it takes is 5 levels for Gyarados. All it takes. If we can go into this gym with Gyarados, we're set. Isn't it a special attacker Vaporeon? That's what I think, which is why I think it would be a really nice little Vaporeon. And it's speedy. Yeah, we got a nice Eevee. Vaporeon's gonna be like throwing a chicken bone into like a dog kennel. If we wipe out and Eevee's in the boxes.
Locad.
Interesting analogy. Spot on. That's some patented TheBoredJord commentary right there. Use it at all your fun parties. All right. Sharp beak. Aracuda has a flying move, but I don't see a reason to give that over this. There's a fishing spot here. We can get our Goldeen here. Nobody is Goldeen, but it's another thing we just keep in the wings. There it is, Goldeen. You think you've lost the appreciation you once had for Vaporeon as a kid? That's sad to hear. I really like Vaporeon. This is my daily horoscope. The Jord commentary? Apple's Fury, get it up there. Goldeen, the goldfish Pokemon. Water type, 2 feet tall, 33.1 pounds. Its dorsal and pectoral fins are strongly developed like muscles. It can swim at a speed of 5 knots. I don't know how fast that is, but this thing doesn't look like it can swim very fast. Did someone claim Goldeen? No, it's going in the boxes. This is another backup soul, backup body, backup vessel. I actually really like how we're doing this. It means all the Pokemon we're using are chatters, right? We're not using like weirdos like Groom and Trubbish, whatever that thing's name was, Junker. Right? Like we're using chatters only. And I think that that's fun. And then we got backup like at the ready, which is also cool. Sickos on the internet. Don't you let them ruin Pokemon for you. Because everyone will get ruined if you let that happen. How do people evolve Magikarp before experience share? You would have to throw it out, and if it dies, it doesn't get the experience. You throw it out, and then you pull it back out, and then they... Like, it's this big, convoluted, boring crap. It's basically how you leveled weak Pokemon in the old games in general. You had to throw them up front, and then swap them out just for them to get experience. Okay, it's got Water Veil. Special defense up, defense down, blah. Gentle, proud of its power. It's cute. It's cute. It's gonna be that meme. You know the meme with like the skeleton underwater and there's like the 2 girls and one of them's drowning and the other one's being held up? It's gonna be like we wipe out and the one being held up is Eevee and the one that's underwater is Goldeen. That's a good meme, by the way. That shit's funny. It's like one of the best. Is up front? Okay, it is ramen. 00 ramen. I decided to wipe out as an over. As long as we have Pokemon in the boxes. If we had no Pokemon to fall back on, then it would be over. Web time is here. Being cute. Kirby is being introduced to everyone. Aww. Grubbin. Grubbin's such a sweet. Oh, I love you, little Grubbin. You guess you could have kept going, but you counted your wipeout as over in your run? Most people tend to do that in a Nuzlocke. I'm using very special rules in this playthrough. That's the point of a Nuzlocke. You decide the rules you want, as long as you don't break them once you've decided them, you know? F Grubbin. Not nice. Pin Missile? So in this game, they introduced TMs as well as TRs, like they differentiated them. And because of that, most of the TMs are like cruddy moves, and all the TRs are the good moves. Like Thunderbolt, Ice Beam... Psychic, those are all TRs, they're not TMs. I want that item. I see a sparkle. So many electric dogs. How about an electric cat, huh? Like the one you almost made in Gen 2 and then didn't? I guess Raiku's an electric cat. It's cat, it's cat, it's cat. Nest balls. Cleanse tag, okay. Lots of goodies. In any other game, it would be like walk 2 feet, fight a minute until the fight actually starts because of all the paraphernalia. It's a tiger, yeah. Cat.
Pikachu?
Look how happy Pikachu looks. Happy to die. Beta Phanpy should be a regional form from Phanpy. A regional form of Phanpy that evolves into something cool. It looks the same as Phanpy. What do you mean? What do you mean regional form? It looks identical to it. We don't need Phanpy 2. The cooler Phanpy. Lies. It's not lies. Alright, we're gonna stop shaking. Give me these berries. Great. You think it looks different? I haven't seen it in a while, but I feel like it looked very similar to just regular Phanpy. Carcole, I'm here to kill you. Good experience. I don't know. What do we do now? This gym, this grass gym. I feel like you don't want to go in there until you're like certain, right? Like, look at this. Double O Ramen is doing everything. These two are way too frail. James Q, like... Does the Carcole reappear if I just keep going in and out? Let's see. Should. Oh yeah. Chat, its whole thing is that it rolls around like a minecart and then it evolves to lose everything about that. It just becomes a golem. What happened? Show the real design. Pikachu? Like, is it just me, or is Piki not a word that we use very often in society? Who knows that? I had to look that up. Piki? They were struggling to make that one work. Pikachu is crushing on Tinkmaster, who is crushing on DJ Rotom, and DJ Rotom is crushing back on Tinkmaster. Sounds like quite the sitcom. Said I'm a prune earlier because I absolutely am. Okay. I don't think I've ever really had prunes. But I think they might be good. I think they might taste good, right? Mary and Kirby are chatting. The kiddos are getting along great. Aw. What soap operas are we watching right now? Soap operas can really drag you in. You watch a few episodes, All of a sudden, you care about what they're doing. You care about their lives and their situations. Instead of auto hunting, we are carcoal hunting. And what's great is they just roll right into your face. Ready to die. How can you say no? How can you say no to the experience? Imagine getting run over by a carcoal. I feel like you'd get, like, burned. Is it a good experience? Yeah, this is a good experience. You just run in here, you smack this thing with a ball. We gotta really overlevel, so my plan is evolve Magikarp. If Magikarp evolves, we are super fine for this gym, I think. Alright, Sucker Punch, you don't want this. You're a special attacker. And I don't like this move in the first place, so no, you don't get that. Do you guys hear that they're making like a Pokemon theme park in Japan? Where like I guess there are like Pokemon like statues around an area that you walk around. Are they gonna be rides? I don't know if they've updated what that's actually gonna be last time they saw it. Since the last time they saw it. But like, there's gonna be Pokemon theme parks all over the world eventually. Eventually. That just makes sense. Okay. Magikarp is level 18. Two rare candies for you. Popple's Fury is evolving into a big, beautiful Gyarados. And now the Nuzlocke is won. Now we win. They have a hidden shiny Gumi in one part of the park. Oh, that's cool. That's cute. Gyarados, the atrocious Pokemon. Don't say something cute back in time. Water Flying, 21-4, 518.1 pounds. Once it begins to rampage, a Gyarados will burn everything down, even in a harsh storm. Nice. Bite. Including the Pokedex. Stupid. Not what it says. Alright, we're gonna give Sharp Beak to Smackdown. And we're gonna give the Expert Belt to Popple's Fury, who's going to be essential in this gym. Alright, you can learn moves now, which is great. I mean, you don't need Brutal Swing. What else you got? Protect. Get you some Protect. Payback. We'll give you Payback. Flash does nothing. See something cute back in time. Good, good. Good, good, good. Okay. Chat, I feel really good about this team. And our odds of winning everything. Maybe it's early. I'm getting ahead of myself. But I believe. I believe. Pro loves messing with us, chat, are so sweet. Hell yeah. I like that it's interpreted that way. The only flying type move you have is peck. What do you want me to do? Peck their noses? Who else is gonna have the beak? Nobody else has a flying move. And yeah, if push comes to shove in the grass gym, you have to go peck those grasses. You have to. If we're in a bad situation, you gotta take care of it. You're the backup. What's your little fish snout? If you hit him in the right spot, that'll hurt. We'll just lead with Popple's Fury right now. Be long dead? No, no, you'll be kept in the pocket. And only come out if you really need to. Which is like a, oh no, the Gyarados died situation. Quick, throw out the dartfish. Get the peck out. Or at least maybe you'll take a max overgrowth. That would be useful. Alright, I think we're honestly in good shape for this gym. I think it'll be easy peasy. Any way we can make Bite stronger? Let's sell stuff. Kirby can wear a dress because Kirby is Kirby and he slays in anything he wears. Sure, yeah. Nice. We don't need this stuff. Next overgrowth, SmackDown died. At least you stalled. At least you stalled. Or Revival Herb can go. Wait, this makes Pokemon hate you. We don't want this. Energy Powder we might actually use. These can go. Great. We got a lot of money. You. Remember a move. Gyarados, do you like learn things? Bro, he's got moves. The gym battle's nothing now. Are you kidding me?
Oh, baby, baby, baby.
This is some nice stuff. Ice Fang? Before the first gym? And you don't have to give them fucking like heart scales or any bullshit. They just teach you the moves you want. You don't even give them anything. This is great. Gyarados use carry. Yeah, legit. Alright, you should have a water move. Brine's not bad. I think Brine's the way. Are TRs allowed? So I'm going to try to not use TRs until after the 8 gyms are beaten. That's the rule I tend to like to use because they're so strong that they can invalidate their normal movesets. So I like to save them for the end of the game. Like, you can use TRs after you get the 8th badge. Still like it being fodder. No, we got to get you to evolve. Then you'll be able to lay the smack down. Bro, this move relearner is saving my playthrough. We're like in such good shape now. These are moves he naturally knows, yeah. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Jingles the kitty, so sweet. Little jingling kitty. Toss Sandy Gas Shadow Ball? Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Getting Shadow Ball before the first gym. It invalidates, like, their normal movesets if you use TRs, like, right away. Which is why we'll aim to not do that. How does that work? He would have eventually learned those moves leveling up and got him early? No. Some Pokemon just have moves inherently in their move pool at the base level, but they don't learn them at a level. So when they evolve, they don't learn those moves, but they can relearn those moves. Okay. I know things seem very high right now, but like eventually we're gonna get to some gyms where it's like, you know, we gotta be on our toes. We have to avenge Natty. We have to take down the Ghost Gym for sure in this playthrough. How are you supposed to get them naturally then? People wouldn't know to go to the move relearner. Yeah, that's what they gotta have to learn, I guess. Because otherwise they're just gonna have the moves that Gyarados learns leveling up. Oh my god. No, little Yamper. No. Don't push him. What do we think about stuff like this? Is it just cute? Is it just like... I guess they don't know what to make gyms outside of just making them fights, right? I bitched at you for not fighting all the trainers. I'll fight them all. I'll show you. Ice Fang. Dead. So you went back and did them? Aw, you make me proud. No, you don't have to fight them if you don't want. You want to learn agility? Agility stinks. You're not learning that. No, no. Alright. You don't have to fight them if you don't need the experience. Dead even without stab. I also have a... I mean, it's an evolved Pokemon. It's a Gyarados. Like, it's like having a Gengar in the party. On top of that, he has an expert belt, which increases super effective damage. And also, like, Ice Fang is going to be stronger than most moves being used at this point in the game. Yeah. There's like no way that they're gonna, like, it could probably kill these Pokemon 2 times over with this Ice Fang. That's right, it gets Intimidate too. I've explained this before, chat, that Gyarados is mega busted in Nuzlocke. It's like one of the strongest things you can get. Free stab? I guess that's one way to look at it. It's really helpful for this gym. We needed this answer, you know? You're gonna make Meta Knight? That'll make it all the more satisfying when the bat wings are back in the store and you can complete the design, right? I think, like, maybe the biggest unbalancing problem with Magikarp and Gyarados is simply how early you get Gyarados. Like, I know you don't want to raise a Magikarp for, like, you know, dozens upon dozens of levels, but level 20 is a really early level to get a Pokemon of this strength level. Oh, little Yamper. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Burp, burp, burp. We're going to be getting closer and closer to more of Chatter's Pokepicks. They're coming, they're coming. I like the wave. It's just a sweet thing to do. Have a little wave. All right. Guess what we do now? We go here. And we crank it. We crank it, baby. All right, I feel good. I feel good. Who are all these people? They all live in this town and they just sit here and wait for challengers? With banners and stuff? To watch No Name fight this guy? I mean, I guess it would be cool to just go to a gym and, like, watch fights, I guess, with Pokemon, but... it's a little hard to buy all this, I gotta be honest. Getting tickets to a match of randos that might show up that day. Sure. All right, last Pokemon. Biggin. Avoided the attack, bro. Good hit. What are you gonna do? The overgrowth move? Oof. It hit good. Here's the thing, I know I can protect, but I get hit anyway if I protect from a max move. No Dynamax? I'm not doing it. I feel like I can't do it. I can't. That's a rule. I don't like using it. Hi, TV Trio. Man, that first Ice Fang missing sucked. That first Ice Fang missing really sucked. Protect. Nice. Did very little damage. Get rid of your fucking form. Dynamax Piers run. Yeah, it's a Piers run. Alright, at least that's gone. Our speed has been lowered twice. So Eldegoss is almost definitely going to go first. I don't know what it's going to use or how strong it's going to be. I think we can use another Ice Fang and not die. Round? Yeah, I don't give a shit about round. Nice. Critical hit. Oh, you hateful game. Ramen's double O Ramen's got to come in. Please don't die. Taking him out. Double O Ramen, you're in. What are you doing? Leafage? Don't do that. Shit, that's a pretty good hit. Okay, heal me up. This TheBoredJord doesn't Dynamax, how lame. Alright, so I think a Swift will kill it. It might survive. Water Pulse, we have Mystic Water and Stab on Water Pulse. And it could confuse if it survives. Whereas Swift might just not kill it altogether. I'm doing Water Pulse. Dead. Everyone lives. Everyone lives. Waterfall? What a prize. Enjoy Waterfall. We did it, we did it. Thank you for the GG. TV Trio, do you want to be a Pokemon? Okay. A big early hump being the grass gym, and it was handled very well. And I think Gyarados was essential in this going well. Can you imagine this without Gyarados? Stay hydrated for 550. Thank you. Yeah, I'm drinking plenty of water. That's why I keep taking breaks. Cool. Gyarados is a beast. Put that there. Beautiful. You gotta get used to painting the faces, Natty, to make fully true versions of the characters, right? What Pokemon can you be? We have some in the chamber, or you can wait for others. We're only using water types. So the ones we have in the chamber that we could throw you in right off are Eevee, which will be a Vaporeon, and Goldeen. Or you can wait for us to get more water types. You can pre-claim them. We go here. You can see here, these are the Pokemon without names next to them, the parentheses names. You can pick any of those Pokemon, and when we get them, that can be you in the playthrough. Problem is they can't emote and you hate it. Yeah. Face paint is a delicate thing to mess with. I guess it's like a last resort, right? You want to use it like if you can't make it with everything else. Marshmallow High. Aw. Clapping Seal. Clutch. That was clutch. I'm really happy we got through that without any losses. Make me a Wimpod? You want to be a Galissapod? Ooh, I like what I'm hearing. Very cool. Okay. Yeah. Great. Well, I'll think of a good name for you, too. Okay, we're chaired up again. Your options were Shellos, Lotad, Pukumuku, and Galissapod. No, you're not picking Marini. Thanks for asking. You will rue the day. Do you know how, like, you also got to figure, like, Pokemon that we want to stay in the team. You know? Like, is the Pokemon you're picking easily replaceable? You want to pick good Pokemon, like Marini. Let's roll with, James Cute up front. We should try using James Cute. Alright, save that progress. We got our first badge. Part of why we're so indecisive, yeah. Because, you know, Pukumuku's sitting in the box. Is Galissapod good? Yeah, Galissapod's great. Galissapod is one of my favorite Pokemon. As well. Alright, James Cute and Smackdown are going to have a double battle here. Make me proud. That's also why I choose Shellos. Yeah, it's smart. Oh no. Things with electric moves. Shit. I don't even think I can leave them in. Gastrodon's one of your favorite Pokemon, and a good one at that. Yeah. Lower that attack. What are they using? Thunder Shock. Ugh. Charge Beam. Oh, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. No, don't get... Oh, fucking... Oh, you're dead. I'm killing you. I'm killing you things so fast. Kill the Clank. Kill the Clank. Stupid Clank. Now, do you have dry skin? Waterfall. This animation. Dead. Okay, good. Dealt with. Electric types are the watch out fors. At least for the time being. Alright, next business. Turning the music back down. God, that's so much better. Let's go heal. Bro, that was just a clink. And a helioptile. What's this? Energy root. Gyarados' mouth shut. Run, 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 run. George is healing. He's taking this seriously. Yeah, it's a nice game that you can just quickly move around the world in. It's great. Turn that song back up. What, you like the trumpets and noise from the marching band? Look at tiny baby. It's so cute, man. It's so sweet. You're a sweetie. We love you. Shed shell. Y'all talking about cute babies, but like let's be real. This root's got the cute babies. Bro. Okay, we can catch this. Nobody's claimed Dewpider, but it can sit in the box. 18. Bite it. Dewpider's such a sweetie. Right, the different opinions in chat. But that's cool. We support it. Dewpider, the water bubble Pokemon. Water bug. 1 foot tall, 8.8 pounds. Dewpider normally lives underwater. When it comes onto land in search for food, it takes water with it in the form of a bubble on its head. All I see for the health is Jord. Oh. Do you not like it there? Do you need a better spot for me? Y'all want to see the health? I can do it. Let me get into a fight and then I'll be able to tell. Okay, so Dewpider. What does Dewpider have going on? Water Bubble is a fantastic ability. Special attack up, speed down. This Pokemon does not care about being fast, so I don't really care about that. Quiet and proud of its power. I love him. I love him. I love you. I love you. Want to be a burden on you? No, I think I want you guys to be able to see the health. I didn't even consider that. You'll be able to, like, you know, track the fight progress better. So I appreciate you mentioning it. This guy's got Naplin, I remember, because of how much of an impression it made on me the first time I played this. Alright. Peck. Okay. Withdraw. Weird. Stop spamming withdraw. Oh my god. Astonish. Oh my god. You have no plan. Pack it up and go home. It's before he saw it out of his apple. It's a fascinating little creature. Alright, away. Away. You got your first win, SmackDown. I don't want these berries. They're gonna, like, trick me into fighting a Pokemon. So afraid of loading times. So afraid that I have to do something that's not just giving me stuff. Fucking fuck. It is a tiny cutie.
You're a cutie. You're a baby.
When can we make food for our team, or is cooking banned? Cooking has to be banned because that will absolutely break the balance of the Nuzlocke. Because then they're gonna get a bunch of random bullshit buffs. I'd love to cook the food for the team, that would be great. But no, they'll get a bunch of bullshit buffs, they'll just survive hits, they'll throw away status effects. It just like completely just changes the game. Attract? Attract can be pretty good. Face paint's looking so wonky, you hate it? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Two big mushrooms.
What do you think's in here? Anything we need? Nope. Maybe at the end of the Nuzlocke? That'd be cool, yeah. How do you know it's not my fault? You can't prove that. Prove it. You're a perfectionist? I think a lot of us can understand that. You know, wanting things to get the thing just right, right? If you're gonna do the thing, you want it to be done right. James Q, level 20. Okay. That was what that gave us. So now we move on. Day's going by quick, huh? The stream's been going by quick. We're over 5 hours? Jeez. Ow. I don't feel like we've done anything. Have you heard of the sweet poem of Magikarp by the official Pokemon Company? It's a cute song about a girl singing about her love towards Magikarp. I think I have heard that. That's cute. Steenie. Steenie's great. Look at that design. I'm gonna munch her. Never mind. She avoided. I shouldn't have warned her ahead of time. I walked right past you. Tiny baby. Sweetie. That little voice. Man, this thing's taking the hits. It must have Fluffy. 95% accuracy, might as well be at 50% with Ice Fang. It's the chances of finding an Aracuda on Route 2. Ralts. Cutie fly? A little thing. Game's got a good amount of Pokemon variety in it. Your Bulbasaur was sucking early game, missing damn near every tackle and Razor Leaf? Huh. That's right, tackle used to be imperfect accuracy. Once upon a time. Do some healing. You have potions for a reason. Money is no object. Even if it's just a little bit. Heal them all up. Alright. Gotta do this bit. You trade it around to teach it Solar Beam and Sludge Bomb. So there's like no limits to what you'll jump through to like give your Pokemon super strong moves right at the beginning. Scratch gets 100 accuracy, but tackle is 5% less. Bulbasaur Slander. Yeah, what's that about? Where's the equality? Thievul. Look at Thievul being all fancy. One shot, bro. One shot. He's unstoppable. She's unstoppable. Gyarados. The difference maker. Sableye. Is Sableye coming to Pokopia soon? It must be. Look at that little gremlin. That's like one of the most gremlin Pokemon there are. Flinched. Sucks to be you. Flinch. Chat, you want me to Dynamax in those fights? Make my big balloon Pokemon? Story got just the base plate of the mask. You haven't even done the details? I believe it. You put the work in and it ends up being worth it. You see why this mon is banned now? Some people will ban it. Because it's just like, it's insanely good, especially for like how early you get it. Like it trivializes so much of the early game. It's like one-shotting evolved Pokemon. Attract can be, don't let me forget Attract. That's like a, we don't have a plan. When we don't have a plan for an upcoming gym, that's when, or situation, that's when we need to be like, okay, this is where Attract comes in. Yeah, Popple's rookie. Knew what he was picking. Your Bulbasaur is trash in Fire Red. How could you say that about your baby?
Bam, 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 no, 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 no. Balloon, no, 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 no.
It's not even the bike music. Well, actually, it is. It's just like a little different. It worked so well last Nuzlocke. Trust me, that was just that game. White 2 is programmed to make sure the player has a bad time no matter what happens, so certain percentages will just work against you. Look at this sense of scale. Point to an old Pokemon game with anything like this. You are WaterJord. Fight me, you tool.
Ruler. Ruler. Nom, nom, nom.
It's this guy again, and yet the poll votes show an overwhelming yes vote. Overwhelming. It's 5% higher. The Hop fans can't get enough. James Cute wants to learn Headbutt? Yeah, that's a nice improvement over Tackle. Corvisquire. I'm a bird, okay? What are you gonna do? Bite me with ice? Oh. I thought so. That you weren't gonna hit me. Pity votes. Pity votes. Hop's family's in chat. Well, Aster's a cool name. TheBoredJord. Ooh, Zest. Look at that cute Raboot. Cute. Cool team, Hop. Go home. We call Bede Bed because of what Autocorrect called him? Bed? Bed because he puts me to sleep. It's pronounced like Alistar? I like it when things are pronounced in a way that makes sense to me. I think we all know that by now, though. Alright, let's give a nice attack thing to Gyarados. A health thing to Gyarados. There we go. There's gonna be a little floating baby shortly. Floating baby. Look at it go. Let's name one of your favorite wrestlers. Cool. Alright, I fight it because it's probably worth the experience. Hey, look at this, level 22. Bulky. Razor Leaf. Showing Bulbasaur how it's done. Dead. That's the thing. Gyarados is so strong it can even like survive ×4 hits. Like electric hits like we saw before. I mean, that was a weak Pokemon, but like fact is like most Pokemon would just get one shot in that kind of situation. But not the Gyarados. We don't need to use a potion after every battle. Save your things. If you're finding yourself getting frustrated, Natty, take a moment. Just take a breath. Go put some water on your face. Most amount of XP you've ever had before? What, in this playthrough, SmackDown? This game allows it. Woobat, little fuzzy cutie. Bite it to death. We're like, yup, this one's gonna take 2 hours. Yeah. Oh, the points for the crown. I see. Absorb bulb. Some items they just make to have more items, I think. Absorb bulb? Gabrielle's a nice name. Alright, do you have dry skin, little frog? Yeah, you do. Oh, it's taunting me. How cute. Now you die. Alright, we're almost to Hulbury. We're going to be able to get more chatters into this group. Taking some time. So much items, we had to introduce a favorites tab to put your preferred items in. Yeah. All this, like, crap just, like, clogging up your inventory. Oh, he's in his, like, really weird and uncomfortable, like, vacation outfit in this town. It's so gross. I'm talking about Rose. Watch, he's right over here. Look at this. Ew. It's like he doesn't understand, like, proper wear around people. You just remembered his outfit now. Isn't it just fucking weird? I don't know. Oh, Leanna's cool. His, like, secretary lady, she's cool. Beer belly shirt. Yeah. Bro, you're not professional. Long sleeves with shorts. This is true evil. Yeah. Chat, I'm glad you all see it. Such an obvious villain. I mean, to be fair, like, how many villains in Pokemon haven't been obvious, right? How many haven't been? Alright, now will they let me go in the cave, or do I have to beat the gym before I go in the cave? Let's see. Because the cave is where we want to be. Oh, these fucking people. You fucking people. Get the fuck... No, get the fuck... Challenge them. Throw them in the fucking ocean. You say, fuck you. I'm going in the cave. The gym, I tried it. I'm sure you tried it. I know you tried it. I needed to know anyway. I needed to check anyway. Gets this doesn't even hide evil. Just look at him. Yeah. This guy introduced us to the world of Pokemon here. That's what drives you up a wall. Yeah, I think that that's a good way to kind of differentiate him from other villains. But, like, I'd almost say if you looked at all the villains, that Rose might be one of them that looked the least evil. If you compared it to, like, Lysander and Getsus and stuff? Giovanni? Jasper had hi. We're playing a mono water type Pokemon Nuzlocke kind of thing. If you'd like to be a Pokemon, let me know and I'll show you the selection. You can choose what you like. Oh, we're having a good time though. We got a nice team going. We just got to this town. We gotta go catch Natty here. I think Natty's here. This guy looks like a villain. Yeah, that's true. I feel like that happens for most Pokemon villains, is my point. Love the redemption with L. Yeah, it's nice that they went some there with that. I'm not surprised that they did, because they don't just make evil characters anymore in Pokemon, you know? They're all sob stories. You appeared as Dane at the team yell members blocking the path. Because it's just like, stop pretending that you matter anything to this world, Team Yell. You were trying to give away a Hawaiian Diglett even though you're saying the name wrong. Because Google doesn't want you to translate it right. Okay. I'm not... this is a special run where we're not accepting donations, but appreciated. Level 24? Alright, we're gonna get a good Chinchou. Wait a minute, we're gonna... Oh wait, this thing was glowing. This might be a special Aracuda that's like juiced up. But wait, this is gonna be an electric thing. How are we gonna catch the electric type? Just throw balls. Oh, sweet. Crunch. Yes. TV Trio, what's up? We haven't gotten Wimpod yet. James Cute's evolving. He's gonna be so happy. He's gonna see what it becomes when he comes back. Dreadnought is here. And a really good time to be here. It's a lot stronger now. I don't need a water. No. This is a special way of playing where we only catch water Pokemon in the game. Paku. We've seen Paku to completion in a new form. Dreadnought, the bite Pokemon, Water Rock. 3-3, 254.6 pounds. This Pokemon rapidly extends its retractable neck to sink its sharp fangs into distant enemies and take them down. Run-on sentence. Okay, this is huge. This is huge. Rock Tomb. Take it. Enjoy it. You have a nice moveset. I actually want to get rid of Protect. You just have so much variety. I guess on like an all-water team, you don't really need a water move on this thing, huh? Oh yeah, no problem, Jasper. Appreciate you trying to help. But yeah, we're going to be catching everything in the game. Team is getting so strong. Now I feel super cool with having James Cute up front. Now I'm cool with it. James Cute can handle things. Alright, get that Chinchou. We're gonna love having an electric type in the party. Considering we already wasted our grass type attempt. James Cute? So a Scute is the name of a turtle plate. And James's name is James, so I'm like, well, James Cute. Headbutt. Let's see how much this does. I've never used a Dreadnought before. Cool. Flinch too, very nice. Confide me in my lower spawn rate. Yeah, you'll get to see the name I got. We're gonna want you in the party for this water gym, although I'm not sure if you'll get a whole lot of use. Our team's not exactly weak to water. Nice. You were trying to get Chincho? Just takes a little time, but you can do it. Yeah, because of the ability with Bite, you're right. The jaw ability. Good reminder. We have the jaw ability. Strong jaw. So you're right, Bite is better. Look at that, just easy peasy. I think it's a male? Let's see. Chincho, the angler Pokemon, water electric, 1/8, 26.5 pounds. On the dark ocean floor, its only means of communication is its constantly flashing lights. Yeah, what a cool Pokemon. Love this design. Love its evolution. Finally, you got him. Nice. Should the N be capitalized? What do we think? Let's see how that looks. Illuminati. Peak nickname. Holy, I was very happy when I when I came up with this one. Don't capital? Okay, don't capital. Yeah, I like that. Just one nice Illuminati. Okay. Very, very cool. Let's take a look at it. All right, so Volt Absorb is exceptionally good for a water-only lock. We can just throw this thing out if we're ever fighting an electric type, and this thing is fine. Special attack down we don't love. Speed up, like, it's not a good nature. But it's still going to be really good. Jolly, and is a little quick-tempered. The Illuminati reference is a happenstance of the name. You know? But, like, it totally works just with Illuminate and Natty. The Illuminati thing is just a secondary thing that comes with it. Yeah, this is such a utility move set, bro. All right, you get the magnet. I'm gonna be taking good care of you. You're staying in the party. Look at this. We're filling this out. Two for the price of one, electric and water. Hell yeah. These toxicity statues. What up, awesome Nessa? Chat, this is such a good design. She's so cool. Worthy. Give me this. Electro Web. Just wait until Back in Time comes back and sees that nickname. This is like a peak design. It's you go to the the salon and you say, give me the Nessa. And they're like, all right, another Nessa. I want to do another haircut. Just useless and worthless fish. We need you to evolve. The problem is Aracuda is just so frail, you know? But once it becomes Barrascuda, it's gonna lay the smackdown. Alright, heal us all up. I think we're honestly good for this gym. I don't feel like our team is struggling at all right now. Like Dreadnought being here, our starter is here in the second form. Like, this is a nice team. We have to think about, like, the Dreadnought she's gonna use. Water and rock. Not gonna want to put Gyarados out in that situation. Go to the TMs. We remove our exclamation points like good gamers. Alright, Dreadnought, what can you learn that's new that you couldn't learn before? Attract. We could make that thing fall in love with us. You're just waiting to trade. We're not trading, Jasper. Lady walking by being sassy saying, oh, the gym challengers. Learn that phrase from The Rock? No, I don't know anything about The Rock. Attract has me bewitched. I think Rock Blast is better than Rock Tomb. Let's compare them. Here's the thing. Rock Tomb lowering speed is really good, and it has 5 more accuracy. It's not better. It's not better. We might have to just do a Dreadnought fight against Nessa. Oh, you're referencing Bill Cipher. That's what that reference was? Is that like when he sings? Payback, brutal swing, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Shell Bell's pretty nice. We probably want to give that to James Cute. Okay. All right. I feel good about that. Lay the smackdown with something he said, and that's how SmackDown became a show. Oh, I didn't know that. You know your stuff about this. Okay. Save. I think we're ready. We check the move relearner on the Dreadnought. Maybe it'll, like, have some weird special move that it could have had. Ooh, baby! Crunch and Razor Shell? Hell yeah! Crunch is obviously replacing Bite. Good stuff. Razor Shell's nice. Oh, you're spoiled for choice. What are you getting rid of? Headbutt? Like, the thing is, like, you're not a very slow Pokemon, so, like, the flinch potential with Headbutt would be really good, but Razor Shell's so nice. I'm giving you Razor Shell. I feel really good. I feel like our Dreadnought is a powerhouse. Yeah. You're still a little baby Smackdown. You gotta evolve. Double O Ramen is no slouch. Can still do stuff. Bobble's Fury is, of course, great. Not gonna really be running the show in this gym. And Illuminati, I mean, it shouldn't take that long for you to evolve. I'm gonna take good care of you. We gotta keep you in good shape. You're essential. Running the show. Is that another reference? All right. Reaper. What do you sell here? I'm not talking to you. You knew someone would say something. For running the show? I don't know what the kids are into. I don't know what the references are. Deltarune fans when a common phrase is said. My guess was Deltarune or Amazing Digital Circus when I said running the show. Like, it's got to be one of those, right? It ain't a Deltarune reference? Digital Circus fans when the... Oh, look at that! Look at that. Alright, this gym's a little tedious. But doesn't this look like a nice place? Like, don't you just want to go swim here? It looks like a fun water park. Child face. We will kill it. In this video, TheBoredJord talks about killing child face. Damn it, don't miss first. Both of the same kind of memes to it? Yeah, no, that's exactly where I'm at, yeah. 100%. It rocks. Things took a bit of a weird route there. What's that from? That temple is messing me up. It got in my head. Nice. Shell Bell Restoration. Bro, those are your only Pokemon. It's just a single temple. Parts of the game feel condescending. And stuff like that, you know? I love how snappy it moves. I love that you don't linger on something for too long in this game, but... How are you even a trainer? I guess everyone's got to start somewhere, right? If Pokemon were real, most people would probably not have more than, like, 3 or 4. Let's fight this one. Why are people typing in old comments on this video? Oh, Deltarune? Hee hee. Huh. We need to get a Krabby still. We're gonna get one. Alright, let's try our Crunch. Let's try our Jaw Crunch. Not one-shotted? I'm disappointed. For every bad person, there's a good one. I don't like thinking about people in terms of good and bad, but I agree that, like, you know, a fandom is not representative of everyone who's a fan of that thing. I like LMAO plus. The weird route is the one where Noelle says, watch what happens when I cast a spell I don't know, and snow graves all over the place. Man, I don't remember a lot of that game. I'm happy to be done. Happy to be done playing it. Fight me.
Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me, coward.
Not quite right. You gonna ban the whole chat if you see any more Deltarune brain rot? Brain rot's such a funny thing to say. Who's Meta Knight with the Smash Taunt fight me? 6-7? Driving in my car. For saying two numbers. So is like YouTube embracing it with that 6-7 emote, or can you do every numbers? I'm sure they're embracing it. I'm sure it's not you can just do every number. This gym is so nice. The water looks so nice. It's just that one specific number. Got it. So they're embracing it. Is it just me, chat? Or like compare this to the White 2 Nuzlocke. The pace of this Nuzlocke. The presentation of it. The feeling of your Pokemon and your team. It's just all so much stronger. It even costs 67 jewels to use it. You hate this. Back in time, did you see our new team member? Soak it in. That's right, I was gonna move my webcam. There. Okay. 21's a nice number. You like 24 and 25? Interesting. All right, how do we want to lead this gym fight? How do we want to lead it? Dreadnought is the big bad here. Popple's Fury cannot fight the big bad, so if Popple's Fury is going to be used in the fight at all, it should be used first. But when Dreadnought comes out, what do we do? What do we switch to? Anything we switch to might take a big hit. People always go to bat about White 2 having old Mons in a Gen 5 experience, and then we only see Rattatas and Sandshrews. Preach. Preach it. We could just lead with James Cute and just try to like bulldoze the first two Pokemon she throws out. and then Saul the Dreadnought. That might be the play. Because we don't want to have a switch for no reason. I think we'll get away with more if we do that. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Alright, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn it up. Don't worry, this bad song's gonna stop in a moment. Let me kill. You're a tiny baby. We have to care for you. You only glaze white too because you get a Riolo at the beginning of the game, isn't it? Maybe. Pokemon X and X. Never forgetting the joy of outspeeding and hitting it while it was on red. Then it lived at 1 HP and killed the Pokemon. The Dreadnought? Hey, Zachary. Nuzlocke's going really nice. We got a nice little team right now. How is it tanky and fast? I guess turtles can be fast. We're all still tiny babies, yeah. You're an unfound baby in the wild still. She's so cool, man. The way she throws it, she's fucking awesome. Crunch. Eat that fish. Nice. Grass Gym, no casualties. Fire Gym, no casualties. Nessa killed like 2 out of 3. What a bitch. Yeah. The different gyms can be very challenging depending on your team's composition. Alright, got some damage out. Take the Goldeen out of here. I don't know who to cheer for. Nice, the Shell Bell's gonna be really clutch. We'll be in good shape when the Dreadnought comes out. Alright, let me make sure you guys can see the health now. Perfect. Can't wait to be alive again. Did you see the new team member back in time? Did you see? Alright, Aracuda, crunch it. Pechaberry wine? Do they make wine out of Pokeberries? Bite? The Bite's got nothing on my Bite. Bro, this music. Good. Put you in? Never. No. Protect. This is what you do. Her facial expressions are great. She's so serious. What do I rate Shiny Gyarados? That's a great shiny. It's like a 10 out of 10 shiny. Oh god. That's gonna hit neutral. Pretty good for, like, a protected hit. It's raining? We'll go on a whole rant, but this music is already good, but when the fight is actually hard, it makes it feel so tense and fitting. Yeah. Now here's the thing. It's probably going to do that again. And now it's boosted by the rain. That might straight up kill us. But like, what's your plan? If it uses a water move again, switch to 00 Ramen. It can take whatever it throws out. Or switch Popple's Fury in and get an Intimidate off. And it'll probably use a water one right now. I'm doing it. Get the Intimidate out. Good, good. Perfect. We have Protect on Popple's Fury. Do it. Stall this shit. Darkness? Got it. It's got like Bite or Crunch. It's got Bite probably. All right. Go back. We got that out. Now we can control this fight. "55% of people like Hop, you're Stunlock?" Yeah. Right? Yeah, you can get stressed about these gym fights, though. Razor Shell, huh? Reflect. Okay, you're stupid. We appreciate it. Okay, that should significantly mitigate the damage it's dealing. Rain is off, which is good. We could destroy its attack stat. Or we could just kill it. Go for a Water Pulse. Good hit. Good hit. Ha. Yep. You've been trying to find someone to trade with you? There's a trade Reddits that you can check out, Jasper, where people will help you get Pokemon you need. At least that's what I do if I have a situation like that, generally. Alright, she's probably going to use a healing item right now, right? It outsped your entire team. I mean, maybe the rain was helping it before? I have a level 27 thing, so I don't know. I'm putting Popple's Fury back in. Lower its attack again. My free Intimidate. Now, are you healing it? I'm assuming you're healing it. No, no heal. Okay, now we know. Die. We got it, Chad. We got it. No losses. Watch your reaction here. Personality, baby. What? Why are you pissed? Sorry, I'm so happy for you. Are you mad because it didn't seem as fast when you fought it? It happens. No, I get it. I get it. All right, the next gym is the fire gym. I'm not worried about it. I'm pissed that went that smoothly for you. Don't worry. Alistair is on the horizon. We're gonna be fighting Alistair after the fire gym. Cool. You sell stuff? You do. I mean, I know what we're gonna be putting on, but it's not this. Splatoon losing reaction? Just decided to hate me on that day. Oh my god, the music here. Quickly. There we go. James, you just carried us in the gym fight we did. You did so much to help us win. Here's you now. Look at you. You're a big creature. You're a rock type, a water rock type turtle. Named Dreadnought. And you helped us beat that gym. Yeah. Turn the song back up. You like the fucking harmonica? You look awesome. I'm glad you like it. I've never really used a Dreadnought before. All right, we gotta like do like a scene here where they talk about stuff. Look at this cutie.
Pickish. Pickish.
You're a beast. Yeah. Big help in that gym match. Eating seafood, we are either offended or happy about that. I'm happy about it. A nice seafood restaurant, eat some delicious, well-crafted, flavorful seafood. Feel free to box me, you have my permission. Why would I box you? We don't even have a full party. We need to see what you bring to the table. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. Retaliate. All right. Delicious Starmie. No. We don't eat Starmies. No. I don't know how much often you go to the... You eat starfish at the seafood restaurant. You ain't gonna contribute anything for a long time. What level does Aracuda evolve? Back in time, I think Shellos is right on the horizon. Right around the corner, even. I think we must go snag it. Sonya giving you that was like a slap in the face. It's like a bet she watched the TV and saw so many of my team die. She's like, here, you must need this move then. I like that. Look at this elephant. Trum. This is where back in time is. I think Shellos is in here. Ooh, baby. Tasty morsels for the team. All right, let's get Wimpod to start. Okay, just throw balls. Going to sleep, but you trust me in your hands. Got a tube date. Hope everyone has a great night. Thanks so much, James. You have a nice night too. Have a nice date and all that. That's wonderful. Bro, they just let you have the Pokemon. It's so nice. So you're retired from battle and moving to Holbury. How'd you know? Wimpod, the Turntail Pokemon. Bug Water. 1/8, 26.5 pounds. Wimpod gather in swarms, constantly on the lookout for danger. They scatter the moment they detect an enemy's presence. All right, give me a moment. Give me a moment number 5. I thought that was number 4. Aracuda evolves at 26. Oh, okay, so that's soon. We'll be able to see what it does soon. Watching videos of French fries because you're having a hankering for potatoes. It isn't helping, it's just making you hungrier. Go buy food. Go buy food. Perfect. The TV Titan. TV Tree, I don't know if you're still here, but the TV Titan is in. You're counting? Okay, all right. What? I know I should take more breaks. People normally they take breaks where they like stretch and they like and stuff. I'm not gonna do anything besides be real fast. I'm pretty sure like Barraskewda hits, right? Like, wasn't it meta? The TV Titan. Let's take a look. All right. Wimp out, of course. Neutral nature. It's docile and capable of taking hits. Cool. Only kidding, Jord. Didn't mean to get you upset. You never upset me, Ned. Ever. You can't possibly upset me. You could say, Meowlin's stupid. That would make me sad. But I wouldn't be mad at you. I would question why you said it. Why did he say that? Is he trying to hurt me? Okay, I would be upset. Confirmed. No, no, no. I take back. You can get all the breaks you want. Aw, chat's so considerate. Alright, where's Shellos? Do they exist? Are you gonna fight me, you loser? Or do you fight me later in? I forget. Is it right here? It's right here, isn't it? Meowlin is not stupid. Yay! We love Meowlin. Oh, he wants to fight me. Give me Shellos. You tool. Which Shellos are we getting? Alright, we'll catch Binnacle for now. Binnacle will go to the box. Please take care of yourself. Thank you, chat. You're all very sweet. I know. I know. Here's where your under-leveled Dwebble beat Bead. Cool. No argument here. Be nice to yourself. Thank you, chat. You're so sweet. I think Shellos is in this cave. Am I wrong? Is it the pink or the green Shellos? Pink or blue? I don't know. Alright, Binnacle's gonna be a backup soul if anyone dies. Backup vessel, not soul. You're the soul. Binnacle looks great. The Pokemon look so good in this game. Binnacle, the two-handed Pokemon, rock water, 1/8, 68.3 pounds. If the two don't work well together, both their offense and defense fall apart. Without good teamwork, they won't survive. You get no nickname. You missed out on Binnacle? It's okay. We used Barbaracle when we played, Legend ZA. Let's take a look at it. Special attack up, defense down is awful. Sniper. Powers up critical hits, sure. Mild and is alert to sounds. Yeah, we won't be touching this. Unless we have to, we won't be touching that. Chilling the abyss while waiting for a vessel. Yeah. I like this way that we're formatting it, really. It's a lot more fun to use Pokemon that are attached to you guys, as opposed to just like, you know, well, no one picked this, but we're using it anyway. We'll just name it whatever. This is more engaging. You'd have a BST of 490, which isn't good. Doesn't seem that bad. Baby Shellos is here. Great. Thank you. We'll get that Baby Shellos. Your team in ZA at the moment, haven't finished the game, is Barbaracle, Ampharos, Scolipede, Emboar, Gardevoir, and Gourgeist. Very cool. Very cool team. Pale King with all his backup vessels. I got that reference. I haven't played Hollow Knight in years, the first one. I've wanted to review it in a best and worst video. I'd like to do that at some point. And then it'll be the worst, #1, God Home. Fuck this fucking Krogunk. You're a piece of shit. Die, you piece of shit. Alright. Come out, little Shellos. Tiny baby. Tiny baby. Fuck you. I don't want to fight you. I just didn't want no fucking fucking respawn my shit. Okay. Get out of my cave, you fucking loser. not the Shellos, the bead. All right, we're gonna catch Cutie. Mine. Ah. The bead like he's a creature, yeah. Mine. Wait. The bee is so funny. Alright, Shellos, the sea slug Pokemon. Water type, 1 foot tall, 13.9 pounds, East Sea variety. Its appearance changes depending on the environment. One theory suggests that living in cold seas causes Shellos to take on this form. Alright, we got a cold sea Shellos. Shellos is adorable. You like EC because it's got the little wing fins and it's blue? Yeah, it's cutie. Shellos is a little cutie. I think of the baby ones, the blue one is cuter. Back in brine was right there. It's a slug! Such a cutie name, yeah. Should it be N or should it be in? I think it should be N. Yeah, it's gotta be N. Back in slime. Alliteration? No, back in brine is nice. That's nice. East Shellos is way better than West, but West and East Gastrodon are so good. You can't decide which one you like more. Yeah. You love the name. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad. Like I said, I try to put a lot of thought into these names. Back in Slime sounds like a real Pokemon name, honestly, if you say it quick. Alright, so we've officially capped out on the team. in terms of chatters. I think Back and Slime definitely needs to get in the team. It's part ground. It'll be adding a lot to the team's value. Feel all cheerful and peppy now that I'm just a cute little fella. Yeah. Really happy to be out of purgatory. Yeah. Put you in the box. It's about to evolve. Didn't you say 26? I mean, it is true that it's bringing the least to the table. It's a pure water type. We already have another pure water type. And then everybody else is water, too. I think that just might be the call for balance, honestly. But we got you on backup. We got a hearty backup. The hot pulse 50-50 again. All right, let's take a look at our new little Back and Slime. Attack up, special attack down. That does not look like what we want. Storm Drain is really nice, though. Storm Drain's really nice. An Adamant Back and Slime that's somewhat vain. Not doing anything meaningful? You can. We're just spoiled for space. Rock. Water Pulse. Recover's really nice. Recover's really nice. You could kill it for a chance to get a better Pokemon. And so time isn't rotting in the box. Seems like a genuine strategy that could be used during this run. That's effed. Intentionally killing Pokemon? to incorporate as something else? That's effed. Bro. Water Rock? Nothing says we have to just use 6 Pokemon, you know. Like, you can switch Pokemon out. Looking at the team, Double O Ramen is, like, well leveled above everyone else. We're going to put Double O Ramen in the box, and we're going to roll with this team. This team needs the experience. Who's to say we only need to use 6? Right? We can use everybody. Rosetta and Buck Natty were males, right? Rosetta? All right, here's what we're going to do right now. Take me out of here. Take me to Wedgehurst. Naturally. That's the one. All right. We are the water trainer. We're such a water fanboy that we just copy our... we just copy the water gym leader. Whoa, look at this. Yep. Yep. No. Water type. Yeah. Water uniform, baby. Look at this fucking bag. Get out of here. We gotta get a new bag. This bag is dragging down our whole look. We had to get drip. Yeah, we had to. Buck Natty was the perfect thing for Natty. Looks like you stole Nessa's uniform. I guess it's supposed to be like the generic water uniform in the game, you know? Alright, what do you got for bags? These are all big, bulky loser bags. I guess this one matches more. We'll get this. That actually matches our outfit. Yeah, look at that. Now we are the water trainer. Go to other towns? There's no other shop towns, right? Yet? That is a boutique. Alright, let me check. There is a boutique in Motostoke. Okay. Let's check it out. I'm an acolyte of the sea forever and always. For this playthrough, yeah. I'm kind of really digging this monotype playthrough. I might want to do more of these. With appropriate time, of course. Alright, what do you got? Alright, we can't... We have to... We're basically just shopping for bags. Because everything else is perfect. Alright, these bags are not what we want. Challenger cap. No, 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 no. Let's get our hair did. Here it is. Look at that, nick it. Hair, please. Alright, what do we like? What do we like? Long hair is, of course, like the pick for Jord, right? Medium and wavy is kind of nice. What do we think? Medium and wavy or long hair? Am I a wavy? I think I'm a wavy. Think that's me? I don't know. What do you think, chat? Welcome to the 8th mono playthrough of Shield. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pick your dark types. Wavy cause waves. There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Smart. Blue baby. Sableye. I think it would be fucking cool if we did like 18 playthroughs of this game. Sword and Shield. That were all monotype playthroughs. For every type. I think that would be cool. Pepper Ann. I was looking at Pepper Ann the other day. Her image showed up on Reddit. And I'm looking at her gangly noodle body. And I'm just like, bro. I am not a noodle fan. Fix the eyes. We're fixing the eyes. We're doing the makeup. Ever since that conversation we had on Doug on Discord, you decided to start watching Pepper Ann. You love it? Oh, that's so sweet. Is Sableye even found in Shield? We'll pick the one that it's in. That's what we do. Like, if you pick a type, you pick the game that has more of that type. If there are version exclusives. Thick brows. Blue brows. Ooh, baby. We are the water trainer now. Now we are the water trainer. The hair and makeup option? They haven't gotten there yet. They haven't thought of that yet. You think her design is one of the best you've seen for a protagonist in a Disney show. Her design is so nice. Okay, alright. Just like Mommy Longlegs from fucking Poppy Playtime. They look like twigs that can break. Yeah. Maybe you should pick with more care. Put Sableye on hold for now. No worries, no worries. Down the line. Oh, yeah. Think about it, chat. Every time we play this, we can just, like, completely embrace the type that we're going for. Reprint your Pokemon League card? Yeah. All right. Now we're like in it. Look at this. We're transformed. We're a whole new you. Wait a minute. Isn't there a bag seller? Hold on. There's like a building here. You. This place? What is this place? You. Uniform shop. Okay. All right. Oh, these are the uniforms for all of the other ones that aren't gyms. Got it. I want bags. I want a water bag specifically. We're checking the rest. Can't wait for the sequel. TheBoredJord. Oh my god. All of the Jords. The gang's all here. This is Mandabuzz. Discusses Doug, watches Pepper Ann. You see Doug's so boring, he watches something else. LMAO. Alright, what else we got? Nothing in Turfield. And nothing in Holdbury. Okay, alright. Let's go back to Holdbury. Pepper Ann is Disney's Doug, but better. You also have to rewatch Doug. You just don't remember it being this sweet, this nostalgic, this slightly relatable, but funny writing. I'm willing to give Pepper Ann a shot. I don't even know if I've ever watched it. I'm just judging it like a loser. You just heard Mario from the trailer? The Mario? It's a go time. Doug's theme song? Doug's theme song is one of the best. It's like one of the best cartoon openings. Can we finally be done with the base for the mask? Cool. Very cool. Putting the work in. You know you didn't watch it until a little while ago. You don't know how much Jord would dig it considering his taste, but he might. If y'all see any of my reviews for media, you should have a good idea of what I will and won't like. There's a lot of competition. It's the original Doug intro, SpongeBob, Rugrats, Gravity Falls, and another good one. Simpsons. We'll put the Simpsons in there. Look at Shuckle showing up like, hey, I'm a Pokemon. Now I'm intimidated. We don't have our Drizzile. And we're gonna fight Bede? You can take Bede. Chowder, Mr. Men, and Pepper Ann. Yeah, okay. We're gonna eat this guy's Pokemon. Rockin' because rock type? No, I like it. Yeah, yeah. We gotta have a rock type run. It's a kid's show, so you think it might have a school setting? What's that supposed to mean? I don't even know what I said. Welcome to the Pokemon channel. Welcome to the George Streams Pokemon Gen 8 channel. I gotta get danglers for all the types. I gotta get different danglers. My kitty will be feasting. Rock types becoming your new favorite. Do you like Stonejourner? I don't think you do you? Because I like Stonejourner a lot. And we're gonna talk about my favorite rock type in the next generation. You might send photos of the Fry and Pearl and Marina Miis since you think they look pretty nice despite the limitations of the Mii Maker. Yeah, go for it. What's y'all's least favorite type? It's always been flying. Oh my god, that looks so good, bro. That brings me back. Ponyta brings me back for the excitement of this game. That fucking day-long stream they had of Glimwood Tangle where they showed this thing off. Why I don't like the flying types the most is because I think that they're the least interesting as like a conceptual type. Because it's just like, well, does it fly? Okay, it's a flying type. Whereas they're a lot more creative with integrating types into other Pokemon, whereas flying, it's just like the question, does it fly? Okay, you know? Does it have wings? Lunatone's cool. You know I like Lunatone. I like both the meteors. Eat that horse. Least favorite's bug. No attachment to dark. You think flying is cool because it's pretty broad. A lot of things can fall under his umbrella. Yeah. Dark types are a lot more specific and they aren't as boring. I don't feel like they have to be specific, you know? Beats theme, I honestly am not really into it. It feels like it's trying too hard to be intense. But I can see the appeal. Did you catch Nincada? If you want, but you can't evolve it. You could use it as a Daimon. As a sack. You would say normal because obviously, but you would say rock, unfortunately not a great type to use in combat, only super effective against fire, flying, and ice, and you think bug. Yeah, it's good against those 4 types. No, fair pick. Fair pick. Alright, we're just gonna keep rocking. What dark types do you like? Honchkrow, Grimmsnarl, Guzzlord, Mabostiff. Can't think of any others. Overquill. Houndoom. Umbreon. I know you got your qualms with Umbreon. You're gonna do a rock violet mono run? Cool. Put them away. They're great. They're great. You just want a clarification because it's a ground type that doesn't stay a ground type? Yeah, like as long as it's within the type parameters, you can use it. Even if it doesn't evolve, you know? Don't you like Crawdaunt in its mouth? That's a dark type. Absol, there's another one. Another dark dog that's better than Mabostiff. You have a rock move just because you don't have an electric or water type to hit flying types in most playthroughs. Yeah, I don't feel like rock... I feel like often rock Pokemon haven't really made a slot unless I just really like the Pokemon. Like, it doesn't feel like something my team really needs. What am I doing? Doing this. Hey, chat, this little Pokeball over here? That's not a Pokeball. It's a funny thing. Crawdaunt, yeah, they were your dark type, so you brought them into the Ghost Gym. Bubbles was unfortunately squishy. So it was a Crawdaunt when you brought it in? Like it had evolved? Only one Mailmon in the team? Are other Mailmons in the boxes? The one that we're using. We still gotta get Wooper. Where's Wooper? We should have found and passed Wooper already. We gotta go F around in the wild area now. I think we're a higher enough level where we can handle it. We'll finish this cave. Cool, so you got Crawdaunt early. Bro, what did you use? Counter? You piece of crap. Die. This dark type slander. Real quick, real quick. Listen up, back in time. Some other dark types that you forgot about. The ones that deserve the call out. Hold on. That we haven't called out already. Come on now. I'm good. My picture's opening. You won't see the picture, but you'll hear me rant. All right, you forgot. Alolan Muck, Galarian Moltres, Shiftry, Sableye, Darkrai, Drapion, Spiritomb, Cacturn, Scrafty, Malamar, Yveltal, Lowkicks, Chi-Yu, Chien-Pao, Iron Jugulus, Bombardier, Urshifu, Greninja, Hydreigon, Zoroark, Crocodile. I'll even give you Mightyena. And there's a lot of other ones that are good that I didn't even name. I'm just naming like the ones that I'm like, yeah, I'll mention them. I'll go to bat. Stuff Jordan is hilarious. Boy, oh boy, do I got some past streams for you. Let's get Popple's Fury up front. Back in time triggers Jordan ways that I thinks they're a toxic yaoi ship. Sorry for your bad joke. No, it's funny. You also really like Crocodile and Sableye. There you go. There's some more. There's a bunch I didn't name that you probably love because I didn't name them. Like Alolan Raticate. Wooper only shows up between the Watchtower and Motostoke. Not sure if it has to be raining. We can get that Wooper. Baby Whoop. Thank you for the info. Look at that Gastrodon back there. That's what you're going to be one day back in Slime. You got Weavile, Thievul, Liepard, Hisuian Samurott. Who's this guy? He kind of looks like Lance. His name isn't Lance. This kind of looks like Leon. He kind of looks like Lance too, actually. Look at his hair. Lance? I'll fess up. My brother Leon is actually my dad. And Lance is my other dad. That's why I look like both of them. We're all talking about Yaoi. Hi, Ghost. Ghost, I'm sorry. You're the only thing that died. Blame the tiny panda bear. I'm not even sure if you knew the Pokemon that you were. But Ghost Groove died to a panda bear. So you can be another Pokemon now. Jordan, what the fuck? What do you mean? I'm like... You know, everybody's tired of media with the same stories. I'm giving new stories. Greninja goes without saying. Yeah. Yes, good experience. Hydreigon's not a load of shit. No, 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 no. Hydreigon's cool. Are you behind in the video, by the way, to be responding to Hydreigon now? Look, there's another dark type. Look, they exist. I like that they're like picking on the Wooloo that's not mine. Hydreigon looks like a Muppet. You're just giving reasons to love it. You're just processing the Pokemon I said. Got it, got it. Alolan Persian, there's another one. Another cool dark type. You died before you even saw the Pokemon you were. I can show you it. Let me beat these lamos who look the same. This thing killed you. That fucking panda. It killed you in one hit. You were at full health and it was only 2 levels above you. And it was like, get down. I don't know who Marvin Suggs is. You might put a pin in the design. You got to draw the angled hole of the mask and then the metal bits on the mask. Not today. Take your time. It's good to pace yourself. You don't want to burn out. All right, we're through the fight. Crit circle throw. That was what it was. Yep. All right. Here is the Pokemon you were before. Hold on. God damn it. You did this. You moved the Pokedex over there. All right. Where is it? It's called Lotad. This. It becomes like a big dancing pineapple with a sombrero hat. Darkrai can go piss off. Mean. I said low kicks. You like low kicks at least? Rock, Ghost, Dark, Fire, Ground. Cool. I see like an aesthetic to those picks. Low kicks is cool. Yeah, there we go. What else you got? Yveltal. Awesome. Phenomenal. Galarian Moltres. Phenomenal. Sounds fruity, so you guess it would have fit you. We named it Ghost to Groove because its theme is like dancing. So here's what you can. Here's the stuff. We got stuff in the bin. We got stuff waiting in the bin. We got Eevee, who becomes Vaporeon. We got Fish. We got Awesome Spider, Bubble Spider, and we got the two-handed rock thing. You can be any of these, or you can be things we haven't found yet, if you want to pick a random name again. Your soul can inhabit another vessel. It's like Poppy Playtime. Just hearing nonsense on top of nonsense with these dark type slanders. I know, right? Some of your favorite Pokemon at the #1 slot might not share those types, but that's because some Pokemon took huge precedent, like Articuno. Yeah. You'll take the Bubble Spider? Yes! I love the Bubble Spider. We can use it now. We can't use them unless they have souls in those. Just his Poppy Playtime. Yveltal is the favorite Pokemon of a friend of yours. You guess he's kind of cool? You want to see him flying less? You want to see him more like a bird? Galarian Moltres feels pandering, but it's okay. You people like dark types? There's a lot of good Pokemon in most types. I feel like when you get to like ground and steel, that's where it's like, well, not so many hit my notes. Poppy Playtime doesn't have souls. You failed the test. I said it's like it. I said it's like it. All right. Dewpider. Here's what Dewpider is like. It is quiet and proud of its power. Ground and Steel slaughter Dark in terms of cool mods. All right. What a world you live in. I don't like Darkrai because it's Tuesday today, kind of complains. They're also the homes of the leading brand, Donphan, and the first place trophy Copperajah. You know what? It is funny that I happen to nail the two types that have your favorite Pokemon. That wasn't intentional. That just worked out that way. Alright, Dewpider, get in the party. You need experience. You're behind. Popple's Fury is in first, so Popple's Fury goes in the box. James Cute's up. We got to go to a center to name the Dewpider, so you're gonna have to just chill for now. We could just leave with an escape rope. Let's do it. Where is it? Where's the escape rope? Let me leave. I had one. I had one. It's gone. It's gone. Oh, it's an infinite item now. Oh my god. What a world we live in. Jord reading the chatters like a book. Darkrai is just fucking boring, disgusting mess of shapes cobbled together. It's a cool, like, flowing phantom thing. That's cool. Oh my god, the elephant screams. Screams in pain. It's only for those cave areas? It's for, like, caves and dungeons. Anything that's, like, classified as a dungeon. You have to go to the center in order to name them? You didn't have to do that in Arceus. Yeah, this is what happens when you go back in time. Eventually, you go far enough back, you have to get to a specific town that has a specific NPC in one random house in that town that renames your Pokemon for you. He screams. Darkrai slander, don't worry, we're defending it. We're defending Darkrai. Alright. I know it's simple, but like, I don't know, I'm feeling this. I think this works. Ghost Web. Ghost Web is fucking cool name. Just meditating to think of the perfect name. Like, I could have spent more time, but I like how Ghost Web sounds. Go back to lighting the way of old people wanting to get a midnight snack, hobo. Who's the hobo? Darkrai? I guess that's what he does. Do something with your life? I'll give you, like, the Mega's a mess. They went with, like, a really distinct idea for the Mega that is nowhere near as cool as the standard Darkrai. Darkrai is the hobo, okay. Alright, Ghost Web. Every spider is a web. What do we want Ghost Web to have? Silver powder, of course. Power up those bug moves. Of course you think the Mega's a mess. I think it's fucking awesome. Yeah, that checks out. Ghost Bite? Ghost Bite doesn't sound bad. I think Ghost Web flows well. I like to have, like, non-chunky names if I can. Alright, since we're out and about, and we're, like, mixing up this team, I think we need Wooper. We need it. Was Darkrai in your Gen 4 list? He absolutely was. Hey, I'm glad the Mega works for you. I'm glad that that's like a fix for you, you know? I think that's good. That means like it's there for people like you who like it, you know? That's good. You actually look threatening. He normally looks threatening. I could see maybe saying he doesn't look threatening if the legs come out. Mega Dark Eyes of Pufferfish. Oh, back in time. Why? Alright. We're in Wooperland. Now, should we just catch this? I'm worried about its level. But the other stuff's gonna be really low level. We have dolls. We have Poké Dolls. We might just catch Quagsire. Alright, what level are you? Get Poké Dolls. I have one. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can catch this. Don't let me end your run. I don't think I don't think it's gonna happen. Is Wooper even a Quagsire by level 15? Or is this just a low-level Quagsire? Sweet. You like people make people mad. No, I know you're being playful. I love your passion. Quagsire, the waterfish Pokemon, water ground, 4'7". 4'7"? 165.3 pounds. Its body is always slimy. It often bangs its head on the river bottom as it swims, but seems not to care. Wooper falls at level 20. Alright, we got a cool, like, preemie Quagsire. Okay, look, this name took me a long time. This one was one of the hardest ones to do, but I'm happy with what I came up with.
Lemonade? This really hits the spot.
Lemonade's in. Here's why it works. Here's why it works. It's just a good name for a Quagsire. It's just a good name for, like, that's from Simpsons. It's just a good name for, like, a silly kind of dopey Pokemon like this, you know? Lemonade the Quagsire. All right, let's check it out. Lemonade, how are you looking? We gotta get you leveled up. Water absorb, very nice. Neutral nature. Docile, but quick-tempered. You named your shiny jelly beans? These cuties are as sweet as candy. Yeah, I like that. Cute sweeties. Look at this moveset, bro. Alright. I'm so silly. I'm glad I got those creative flows in you. I had to look up words that had NAD in them. I tried to, like, play off of Quagsire, but, like, what is it? They're like, it's a salamander. I'm like, I could name it Salanad, but I'd like to have more variety with, like, the name introductions. Like, we already had an S. Let's get an L in here. And then, okay, originally I was like Lazy Nad, but I'm like, I don't know if he's gonna like Lazy Nad. It doesn't flow. Lemonade is a great name for a Quagsire, I think. I'm just gonna praise myself here. Is an audio clip pitched up, or is it that high in the show? That is exactly how it is in the show. Alright. I'm like, what about Dozy Nad? Dozy Nad's fine. Lazy Nad's fine. Alright. Lemonade is just nice and easy to say. And then there's also the Simpsons thing, because Nad knows the Simpsons seemingly better than anyone else in chat. So, like, that's another little thing. The show's context to that clip is really funny. It is. Yeah. That's good stuff. That's how I want Itchy and Scratchy to be. All right, let's get you in here. You need some experience. So now SmackDown is the king of the team. If we're looking at levels, do we want to roll around with a team like this? SmackDown can handle things. All right. And this is another thing. You can easily use more than a full team of Pokemon in this game because of how the experience share is balanced. Yet another reason to praise this game in this format, right? Still a baby? We'll level you up. You're going to be nice and strong. We're going to give you some nice moves. What do you like? What do you like? Protect? Who doesn't like Protect? You just looked up the audio clip? Nice. Hey, back in time. We got our lovely Quaggy. Yeah, give Protect to everyone who can learn it, who doesn't have enough moves. I actually like this moveset. I'm not changing that. Nad has arrived. Heck yeah. Did we get everybody? Itchy Bun's going to be much later when we get Lapras. But we still need Krabby for Mr. Wolf King. And we still need Wishy Washy for Tris Peanut. Oh, and we need Remoraid for Dame. So we still need other ones. Which we should probably get now. Whirlpool, Beat Up, Swift. Alright. Why are you back on the team? You're having the most wonderful nap. You're dreaming of swimming around back home. We gotta get you strong. We gotta make you evolve. Alright, where's Krabby? Krabby? We still need Timple. These Watts. Timple. So Timple's gonna go in the box. It's gonna be a vessel. Level 12. You're not strong. You'll always be as weak as this. Not true. Timple looks like he's got the suds. Timple, the tadpole Pokemon, water type, 1/8, 9.9 pounds. It uses sound waves to communicate with others of its kind. People and other Pokemon species can't hear its cries of warning. A vessel. The holiday. I love how we're structuring this. This is the way. Everyone will be used in this game because of how this game allows that to be the case with the experience share. It's just perfect. Yeah. All right, let's move you guys down here. Little Purloin being sweet. Alright. Who else are we on the hunt for? Just look for water types you need. I can't pull, like, the camera back further. It has to be, like, this close. Oh, there we go. Okay. Krabby.
Strabby.
Krabby's got to be getting experience, too. This is another chatter. Another coveted chatter. Krabby, the river crab Pokemon, water type, 1/4, 14.3 pounds. If it senses danger approaching, it cloaks itself with bubbles from its mouth so it will look bigger. Hmm. Mr. Crab King. Getting all the chatter gang ready to bully Kabu. Now, we might be able to get away with bringing some, like, not fully trained Pokemon to that one. You like this Pokemon more than Darkrai? Hey, you know what? We all got our own tastes. Alright, so Mr. Crab King. Hyper Cutter. Attack stat can't be lowered. Special defense up, special attack down is nice for this Pokemon. Careful and somewhat vain. Put me back in the box. Stop telling me what to do. You... Oh, but I guess you go back in. You are the next highest. Okay, alright. You get your wish. Illuminati is the team leader for now. Kabu from Bug Fables and from Kirby. I know them both. Don't you worry, SmackDown is a champion. We all got champions. Okay, alright. We're loading up. Now, where do we get Wishy-Washy? Wishy-Washy, my guess, is a rare spawn from, like, fishing, right? But where? Fishing where? I'm gonna have to actually look this up. Route 9? I'm not going to Route 9. Give me an early Wishy-Washy. East Lake Axwell. Okay. Okay. Get ready to start fishing. Jord has the Sobble line grown on you from this Nuzlocke. The hope of Sobble growing on you. Of why this Nuzlocke started, if you're not mistaken. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, we got to get it to Inteleon. Drizzyle's pretty cool. Sobble is still a little shit, but it's fine. Your wife in the game tried talking to you about Dr. Eggman. You got very bored of it. Do you have Dr. Eggman on the island? Alright, where's East Lake Axwell? Does it tell me when I move to the area? I think it does. Here we go. Okay. Where do I fish? Aha! Alright, we're getting our shelter for the box. It's part of the island lingo. Got it. You see, like, likes Drizzile more? Yeah, I do. I do. Most of the lingo is characters from games or wrestlers that you like. That's cool. Alright. We have another vessel on the back burner. Shelder, the bivalve Pokemon. Water type, 1 foot tall, 8.8 pounds. Its hard shell repels any kind of attack. It is vulnerable only when its shell is open. Cool. Let's go check out our new Shelder. We check out Temple. Swift Swim. Bashful, but good endurance. It's actually pretty cute. Shelder. Skill Link. Ooh. Defense up? No, defense down. Okay. Special attack up. Okay, that's a bad nature. Yeah, bad nature. Bad. Mild, somewhat of a clown. How cute. It has a pearl. Give me your pearl. Don't release it. Take the pearl. Alright. Okay, alright.
Strabby, strabby, strabby.
Champion TheBoredJord, I can't help but notice you've only registered water-type Pokemon in your decks. Why is that?
I'm aiming to be a gym leader in your region for the water type. Isn't that what they all do?
No, they only catch 2 Pokemon. Who told you about the water lock? Yeah. Special attack up is awesome. Not for fucking Shelder. Defense down? That's like the claim to fame of that Pokemon. Is its defense. Hurrying over that release prompt, you're diabolical. It was an accident. Overthrowing Nessa? Me and Nessa can be twinsies. Like Tate and Liza. Except not actually related, so we can really get married. Nah, I'm kidding. You can get married even though you're related. We all know it. Alright, ooh, we got a powerhouse. Goldeen. Do you have Callie? You should add Marie. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, yeah. Crab King leveling up. This is what I mean, chat. The experience share, it works so smart. Like, Krabby is such a small, like a low level that it made sense that it got so much experience from that. It's balanced. I'm ending this poll. I've had enough. I've had enough of seeing this poll. Enjoy your 50-50 split. I guess the water Monolocke is going to be the one with the most fishing, huh? What is the Dragon Lock even going to be? Applin's the first dragon? You can make, maybe you can get like Dratini early? I don't know. You can't. You want Hop to be despised by the masses, defeated even. Clearly, we got a split. Some people dig it, some people don't. Dratini early seems unlikely. It's possible in some games. They're just normally rare. But the fact that they don't have to be our first encounter, we get one of everything. We get one of everything, and then if it dies, that's how it leaves. But yeah, Applin would be like one of the earliest dragons. And we would get 2 Applins. Believe it or not, we would actually get 2 Applins because they can evolve into 2 different things. Right? That's how it works. As long as we can get those apples. We can have both Flapple and Appleton. Dratini is not a water type. It can still be found in the water in a lot of games. You can get 3 Applins in Scarlet and Violet, yeah. We're fishing for wishy-washy. It's just like getting a critical hit. You fish until you get the crit, right? You actually have a Galarian Rapidash named Lemonade in your first main playthrough of this game, so the name shocked you. Look at that! In sync even years before streaming. We are a water trainer. Need Mudbray Epona. There it is. Sweet. It's a nice name. Wishy-Washy will be really good. Will be really good in the team. This hail I don't love. Sorry, it's doing very minor damage. My level beats your level. Yeah, like they've changed catch rates, I think, to like if you're a higher level than the opposing Pokemon, it's generally pretty easy to catch them in this game. They're just like, just have it. You're a high enough level. Wishy-Washy, the small fry Pokemon. Water type, 8 inches tall, 0.7 pounds, solo form. When it senses danger, its eyes tear up. The sparkle of its tears signals other Wishy-Washy to gather. Alright. You sent the Mies? Let me see. Aw, these are cute. I like them, Natty. Yeah. Very sweet. Cool. All right. Yeah, I know what I want. This one kind of writes itself. Trishy Washy for Tris Peanut. Trishy Washy. Great. Are we all caught up on chatters? Let's see. Games Remoraid. Okay, alright. Can do.
Beep, 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 beep.
Also sent Shiver and Callie. Aw. Very sweet. Yeah. Banging these Miis out. I'm sure you have lovely Miis. SMA. Alright, so it turns out that the spot we're gonna get Remoraid, you can also get Wishy Washy, so... We could have, you know, done a little bit of doubling there, but we did get Shelder for doing this spot, which can be a backup. And Remoraid's encounter rate is not low, so we should get it very fast. Westlake Axwell. I saw a Lapras. They're out there, bro. Pungent root. Oh my god. Ingredients. Getting all the chatter so next stream we are set. Yeah. This game makes it possible. Like, the old games, you're lucky if you could even have a full team of 6 that are leveled up well, right? You're lucky if even that's the case. That's really cool, SMA. Interesting that you put, like, I haven't seen many people doing, like, real people in their Tomodachi game. I see people just doing, you know, like, characters from shows and games and stuff. Two gyms in, and not a single death aside from that circle throw crit. Yeah. It's almost like this game isn't BS. You're not creative? I mean, you're putting things you want to put in the game, right? Cursed Kirby. You better be cursed. It's adorable. What do you mean cursed? It's adorable. You give it a little red dress. Fish. Look at how Chinchou just, like, floats in the air. What's that about? Magikarp's flopping around on the ground, and Chinchou's just floating. And so does Goldeen and Remoraid and all the other fish. Why do they float? Do they have a special ability? What's the reason? Now, Jord. I'm just saying. You know, when you put, like, non-water types in the water, they get, like, this, like, cushion. I guess the water types outside of the water don't need a cushion. Or, like, a fish tank. That would suck, though, huh? If they had a big fish tank that appeared. Hi, Ichibun. We're not at the end of the game. We don't have Lapras. But the playthrough's been going very well. We got a nice team. Nice. Lemonade wants to learn Slam. Yeah. Get Slam. Ooh, Powerhouse. Okay. Oh my god. Kyoshi says hi in Discord and is having his dinner currently. Aw. Hi, Kyoshi. It's so sweet. Aw, look at it. He's so sweet.
Hey, are you ready for dinner?
Oh my god, oh my god, too loud. Oh my god. Watch it later, watch it later. I'll watch it later. But yeah, very sweet. Platoon font maker, look at that. Oh. Did you say his name? Aw. Too sweet. Oh my god. Goldeen. Nice. Mud shot? Sure. Harden is bad. The ghost of Skittles is currently napping right beside me. Very sweet. Oh my god. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fishing in the right spot. Farming Magikarps. Chinchou Lantern are pretty badass combo. Yeah. I like them a lot. They're nice. We're a water trainer. We designed ourselves to look all water trainer-ish. Let's see, we're 7.5 hours in. Fast stream today, huh? What's the type combo they haven't done yet? Poison Ice. Bug Normal. Ground fighting exists. Ground fighting is a Great Tusk. Bug Dragon? Yeah, I think Bug Dragon is still on the list, right? I don't think there's one yet. It's a short list. Can be like a Jigs form. Yanmega should be Bug Dragon Bug. Yeah, I think that would have been really nice for Yanmega. It would have really helped it stand out and everything. It would have just been great. Great Tusk call out. Talking about ground fighting. Great Tusk is lame and then immediately after. Bubble Beam. Maybe it'll die. Nice. No. All right, Natty, you're out of electric moves. I gotta put someone else up front. Back in slime. Let's try Ghost Web up front with some bug moves. Every time comes in, someone slanders his favorite things. There's a lot of people and a lot of opinions here. The wheel that can roll across the world in seconds flat, and SMA says Sonic the Hedgehog. Alright. Is there a rock dragon yet? I'm having a hard time thinking of one. I think there is, but I can't think of it. I think there's one, right? It's Tyrant and Tyrantrum, that's it. No, you damn thing. I'm eating you. You die. Normal ice. That's not one, right? Back in slime, you're up front. Let's see what you can do. Can you kill these Pokemon 15 levels below you or whatever? Rock fighting? That's Terrakion. You're in the lead. Let's see what you got. Ancient Power. Kill that Magikarp. Alright. I have a list. Because I have a tracker where I upkeep a chart to track Pokemon types. And so, like, I keep track of, like, the ones that still have yet to be. Rock Ghost. Yeah, there's no Rock Ghost. You're right. Crursola's pure Ghost. They've gone out of their way to make no Rock Ghost type. Sun67. Hey, TV Trio, we got your Pokemon. See that right there? Right there on the bottom of that list? Runerigus was Ground Ghost, just like Golurk. Am I in the right spot? That's always the worst shit. Like, you're starting to question if you're even in the right place to find the Pokemon. It said it's like a 20% chance. Let's go. Yeah, I hope you like the name. I tried. Cursia, yeah. It's a cool name. It being Ground Ghost feels deliberate, like they really don't want Rock Ghost to happen. I think it makes sense contextually why it's a Ground Ghost type. It could have been Rock Ghost, sure. Yeah. I think that they do like, you know, having some new type combinations to kind of space out, which makes sense to me. Like, why be in a rush, right? Fanpy slash Donphan is for the birds. Kyoshi's a fire steel type because he is Sagittarius and a metal ox. How cute. This is for the birds. I don't know what it means, but I guess it's just like, you know, you're saying something doesn't light you up, I think. Alright, somebody else has to be up front. TV Titan, you're in. Follow me down, son. Like food for the birds. Okay. How's your struggle bug do, Titan? Nice. That was good. Birds gotta eat too, chat. What else will Brout subsist on? I know every single one of you love Brout. There it is! Took a while, Remoraid, but we got you. What birds eat elephants? Are we feeding them to rocks? You're going too deep. Ew, Brout. No! Little Brout's a sweet. You look up sweet in the dictionary, you see sweet Brout. Brout eats Fanpy, you don't want to like Brout anymore? Carries it away with its giant talons. Drops Fanpy into a stew pot. Brought Brout in conversation immediately gets Remoraid, that's why Brout's the GOAT. Yeah. Remoraid, the jet Pokemon, water type, 2 feet tall, 26.5 pounds. Using its dorsal fin as a suction pad, it clings to a Mantine's underside to scavenge for leftovers. This name is just kind of automatic. But it's all too fitting. Octodame. Get him put of there. Don't worry, he is put in there. Diabolical scenario with cute Fanpy. No, I know. Cute Fanpy's a sweetie. We love little Fanpys. This is just painting nightmares. Like soaked socks on your feet. Or eating sunflower seeds without taking the shells off. Silk socks? I said soaked. Soaked, watery soaked socks. Fanpy hate? No, we love Fanpy. We love Fanpy. Alright, let's take a look at Octodame. And Wishy-Washy. Trishy-Washy. Alright, attack up, speed down. I don't think you want that. Sniper, sure. Brave and loves to eat. Okay. Soaked song. Trishy-Washy. Speed up, defense down. Schooling, of course. Hasty, but strong-willed. Very cute. Okay. Alright. You can't raise all these Pokemon. This is too many. You can't raise all this. What are you gonna do? Watch me. We can't let Remoraid evolve. What if we get Mantike later? Solo Fampi playthrough? That sounds sweet. Fampi hero. We can't warp when we're inside, can we? I don't know. Soaked Song DLC, nice. That's clever, chat. You're clever. Alright, we gotta find Kabu and Gallermine number 2. You can't just bring this team, bro. You need to bring a powerhouse. You can't just bring... You don't have to go in the Pokemon Center. This game is modern. You need to bring something strong. What if you wind up in a bad situation? James Cute has to come. Alright, the other ones are all under level 20. James Cute has to be the front runner. You forgot this guy was in the game? He's the fire gym leader. He's one of, like, the forgettable gym leaders in the game, though. Yeah, totally. He doesn't make the impression the other ones do. Cusco, I'm tough. 'Cause I'm tough. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. You guess, but you like Kabu? Yeah, he's not unlikable. I feel like he's definitely like forgettable compared to the rest of the gym leaders, most of them at least. Baby Lapras, Growlithe, Kyoshi hatched from an egg, melts your heart. Aw. You think of Kabu from Kirby and Kabu from Bug Fables. I think of Beetle. Because doesn't Kabu mean beetle in Japanese? Alright, we are the water trainer. Drilbur does not want to see us. You love that movie? I'm going to be reviewing it in like 2 or 3 years. I think you can expect a positive review. No, legit though, it's one of the best. One of the best Disney animated movies. You don't think Lapras is cute? You're just trying to make enemies. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's fine if you feel that way. I love Lapras. I think it's a really good design. It's way cooler than it is cute. Sure, it's cool too, yeah. Chivalrous Beetle, yeah. Yeah, look at this. They're feasting. They're going to be caught up in no time because this game is good. This game is designed well for balance. Psybeam? Cool. Definition of a sweetie. Yeah, yeah. There are sweeter than Lapras? I don't know. You just one-shot on Onyx? Oh, yeah. You're the carry right now. You're the carry to level up other guys. Sandtomb's pretty useful. You love Ash's Lapras because it's a baby Lapras? Aw, yeah, baby Lapras.
Baby, baby.
A certain elephant? Yeah, elephants are sweeties. I love elephants. They're such a nice animal. Have you ever ridden an elephant back in time, or anyone in chat? You say Lapras because you think it's a cool design, but there are cuter, however, picking on it because Fampi dislike is real. Determined to have Meta Knight on your island. You can do it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We didn't decide that, James. Don't listen. You have in a circus? I don't think I've ever been to a circus show. Everything that shows circuses makes them look awful. Your brother rode an elephant while you rode a pony. Okay. Pony ride sounds nice. Animal circuses one time. Back in time, thanks so much for hanging out. Have a lovely night. We'll take good care of your Shellos. It'll be a Gastrodon. Amulet coin. Somebody needs that right away. Give me all the money. Ridden elephants, camels, and horses. Wow. Camels, huh? Circuses are usually UGG case. You know they don't treat the animals well. Yeah, that's what I hear. Yeah, I like the idea of animals being free. I want the animals being free, you know? That's what I want. Let's do that. Alright, James Cute, I'm giving you the coin so we make money. Is SMA going to fight soon? He's been fighting. Right now we gotta level up the under-leveled guys. And we need to have something that we can really fall back on for now. Look at this guy. So land it. Kill it. Man, even that was a good experience for these others. Brine? Yes. Please learn Brine. Madam Caroline. I am Madam Caroline. Oh, we don't want to fight that. Choose another Pokemon. Try again. This is the route you grind it on. Next on your watch list is Wolf Boy and the Everything Factory because it has wolves, like the last thing I watched. That's so sweet. I'm happy that you're willing to give it a chance. I really like the show. If you like wholesomeness and warmth. Thanks for trying that stuff out, though. It was really cool to hear that you really liked Wolf Walkers. You didn't die in one hit? Alright. You made a life decision today with your girlfriend. We've been talking about moving. We're going to Kentucky for a year or two to save money, but holy heck, it's full of fossils. You're taking up fossil hunting? I'm very happy for you. That sounds like a really big decision. Saving some money sounds great. It could be fun getting into a new place, especially with somebody, you know? I don't really understand the fossil thing, though. What? James, let's give you a nice congratulations. Hold on. I, of course, hope the congratulations isn't super loud, but you never know. Congratulations for big decisions. We bless you and wish you the best. I hope that wasn't loud. You're gonna buy Tomodachi Life? Maybe you'll like it. I think there's a lot of Pokemon that we have that whose base stat total doesn't reach 500. Gonna be awesome and temporary until you can get an RV we can work on and live on the road. You've always had a fascination with fossils. That's really cool. That's really cool, James. I'm happy for you. A bit loud? I'm sorry. What? I keep lowering it. Why does it keep getting loud? Damn it. What's wrong with this? Hold on, let me try again. Why is it getting loud again? Stay there. Alright, is that good? I think that's good. Alright. Give me a minute, chat. It is I, the Jord of Bored. The Water Jord, as it were. With W-A-T-E-R? What does that spell? Jord. The Pokemon are him. Jord's gone. Quick, let's talk about Yowie. You be good, chat. What's Yowie? James, you can't be serious. James, you can't be serious. My god. Chat, you're off the rails. I left for like 3-4 minutes. Mizu, yeah. Agua, yeah. Liawa. Okay, yeah, that too, probably. I trust you. Not alcohol. This is getting sloshed while we're playing. You would buy Jord water? That's so sweet. You would buy Jord water. Jord brand water, I think you mean. Something like that. Alright, it's a good thing we have James Cute for this Swoobat. This Swoobat could be dangerous. Throw rocks in its face. Or should we just crunch it? Crunch bunch. Does Jord water his sweat? That's not refreshing. Bath water? No. Ghostweb's learning headbutt. Cool. You don't want it though. You have a good moveset. Good experience. Yup. Yup. Jack, can you respectfully chill? They're just trying to rile me up. No, they're being silly. You didn't need to use a super. I used a super. What are you gonna do about it? Alright. Look at these Sudowoodos strutting around like they're people. Water is just... Jord water is just baby water? What does that mean? Alright, I see a dog. It's a Growlithe. I will shell it. Pokemon thinking they're humans? Some Pokemon have IQs of like obscene levels. They should absolutely be running the show in this world. It doesn't make any sense. These feathers. Being sarcastic. How dare you? Alright, let me check. Let's look at the Shamamigans. Aw. Smackdown, you're up front. You're up front, you got your beak. We got to get you to evolve. Here's what we do. Here's what we do. Here's what we do. You have a beak, but you probably want to hit things with water. Can you hit like Sudowoodo? Or would the Sudowoodo kill you? I feel like the Sudowoodo would kill you. Hmm. We need more Jord products. Jord powder, Jord cream, Jord laundry detergent. No. Just use Tide Pods. You can create your own luck. No, 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 no. 100%. You can all create your own luck. Everything Jord on only Jords. Jord aspirin for your aching headaches. Jord approved. You need to take a lot of them. Can I make a new me in peace? This is peace. You know how you know peace? Because you hear the sounds of laughter. You hear that? It's like a Family Guy joke. Okay, Illuminati, you can come back in. We need power. I can't just have... We'll put you two in. You guys have to run the show right now. Alright. You mean Jord Christ. It is a Family Guy joke. Yep. A child's laughter. He does like a funny laugh. That's a funny joke. Do you think we can kill this Noctowl? Natty, you can kill this thing. Only Jords comes on in and be dazzled for $69.69 a month for the low $8.99 a year and catch all that streaming Pokemon action you can't find on YouTube. Sure. Alright, Natty, can you beat a Noctowl 2 levels higher than you? Use Spark. Do it. Nice. One more Spark's all you need. Extra sensory, oh no. Ooh, okay, it was a good hit. Kill it. Kill it dead. Get Illuminati'd. And this is a higher level than our whole team, so we should get super experience for this. Yes. Yep. Protect. Now we're good. Okay. Team's getting stronger. Heal up. We're just gonna hunt some Noctowls right now. And you know what? It's worthwhile grinding, because the experience gains are worth it. It's not like old gens, where you see the experience gains and then you turn the game off. Because you're like, oh, I'm not doing this. I'll just spam revives in the next boss fight. Boss fight. Noctowl's a big owl. You could hug that thing. Okay. You love Noctowl. Yeah, it's a cool thing. It's a cool owl. Bro, like every fucking kill's a level up. Aurora Beam, yes. Water gun, gone. Cheerful look I like. This is just a better growl. Do 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 do. It's the first. What do you think of that? Like that's the tune from the first game, right? When you level up, and then it's just like, okay, every game forever in this series is now gonna have that tune. Like you didn't even know. They didn't even know back then. Just now that's it forever. Buy one get one free deal. Gifted to a friend. Are you evolving soon? I don't think it'll be that long from now. And then you're going to be, like, insanely useful. You're going to be another cornerstone of the team. But we're using, like, more than 6 Pokemon now. We're basically committed to, like, 2 teams. Because we're using all of chat. No, I need to see what Barascuda can do. I need to see it. Charge is not bad, but like you have a nice annoying ass moveset. Confuse Ray is not very good though. It would be in the old gens, it's not anymore. With that said, Charge still does not impress me. Keep Confuse Ray. Confuse Ray, but Confuse doesn't do shit in this game. It just like rarely works, which is great. It's better for it to be this way. But it's also like, oh, okay, I don't want to use it now. Dive is a powerful move. 2 turns, but powerful. Let's get rid of Protect. Okay, so here's the thing. They announced the release date for Splatoon Raiders. Why have I heard no one talk about the game? Did they not show what the game is? I hear people saying there's a release date, but I haven't heard anyone say anything about the game. Why didn't Manta Maria learn Dive? It's okay. I'm not all that into Dive, to be honest. Pokemon Legends ZA, a different story. But in the standard combat system, game looks interesting. You need to learn more before getting it. So they did talk about the game. Alright, I didn't watch the video. It's focused on single player, yet it's going to have a 4-player co-op. Okay, that sounds like it could be cool. A co-op Splatoonin? Sounds awesome. What does Dive do? Well, the thing is, 2-turn moves in ZA are much better than they are in the normal games. Because they make your Pokemon, like, invincible in a moment. It's like, they're just really good. And you don't really feel the length of them as much because the combat system's so much faster. The real thing, though, is the fact that they're, like, hard to avoid. Because moves actually have, like, physical hitboxes. What? No! Bullshit! Why did you go first the second time and you got critical hits twice? Bullshit! Bullshit! Why did it go first the second time? Their speed must have been tied. Bullshit. Good night, James. Thanks for coming back. That's bullshit. It got a critical hit the first time, and then all of a sudden it goes before me on the second turn. I could have played it safe, I suppose, and swapped out, but, like, that's ridiculous to have to play it that safe. Here's what happened. I go first. I use Spark. Noctowl uses Extrasensory. Gets a critical hit. Next turn, Noctowl goes first. Uses Extrasensory. Gets another critical hit and I die. Pull up the list. Show me who can be my vessels. I'm mad. No, I'm mad. That's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Smackdown. End this. Reflect? Fuck you. Fuck you. Piece of shit. Psycho Shift, you're a piece of shit. The reflect, bro. Not helping. Fuck you. Fuck your bullshit. Kill this owl. Avenge. Avenge. I'm mad. I'm mad. That was undeserved. Bullshit. Bullshit. Alright, I'm sorry, Natty. I really liked Illuminati a lot. I did not want this to happen. I'm pissed. Goodbye, Illuminati. Alright. Well, if you want one that's on deck, you got Vaporeon, Goldeen, Binnacle, Timpole, and Shelder. Or you can look at the list. What would you like, Natty? Mr. Crab King? Yeah, what do you think? It is a female, but whatever. Like 3 BS things happens at once for that KO, yeah. Is there anyone in the box that would be useful? Vaporeon, Cloyster, and Seismitoad would all be good. Seaking would be dead weight. Barbaracle would not be very good. We don't really need another ground water type, so I would say don't pick Timpole, because we already have Quagsire, we already have Gastrodon. Well, Shellos. Shelter becoming a part ice type would be cool. And then Vaporeon's just great. Unless you want to look at the list. I can bring up the list. So, you know, stuff that doesn't have parentheses. You can claim early if you'd like. Worried because you're low leveled? Yeah, we were grinding right now. We were grinding because, like, we just caught Krabby, like, in the last hour. As well as some of these other ones. To get more of chat in the party. Yeah, consider all your options, for sure. You can get a Waterstone behind Motostoke. Good to know, thank you. I'm actually going to change Phoebus to Milotic, because it's going to just be straight up a Milotic, not a Phoebus. Would Marini help us out? Marini would be phenomenal. It's like one of the best water types in the whole game. It's like almost Gyarados level of usefulness. It's like a 10 out of 10 Mon in a Nuzlocke. Who's all dead? We lost Lotad as well. We lost Lotad and we lost the Chinchou just now. That's it. Everybody else is good. You'll take Marini? Hell yeah. Alright, so let's lock you in. Lock you in there. Put you here. I'll fix all this up. Fix all this up, but not right now. Good to know I'm not close to being caught and murdered. Yeah, you lose Pokemon to bullshit. You lose Pokemon to bullshit when you play this way. Your soul's trapped in another vessel. We gotta find it. It's out in the world. It's out in the world. Okay, well. I'm mad. I'm mad and I want to kill as many Noctowls as I see now. Let's get everybody to level 25. Maybe it's just be Noctiles. I can kill these stupid Sudowoodos. Marini, can you get right now? I am not 100% sure. I want to say no. I want to say not yet, but I'm not 100%. This extrasensory move that has an increased critical hit chance? I don't believe so. Extrasensory has a random damage amount, I believe. Like, doesn't it fluctuate? An increased flinch chance? Doesn't it fluctuate its damage too? Or am I thinking of something else? Get out of here, Sudowoodo. Oh, that's Psy Wave. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. Looks close to others we have on the list. Yeah, let me double check the list. Okay, yeah, with where it is, it might actually be possible for us to get it now, but I'm gonna have to double check where it is. Let me just remind myself. It might even be in the like cave that we just left. No, it is in the wild area, right? Yeah. It's in the wild area. But that's like a golden pick. Marini to Toxapex? That'd be like one of my first picks if I was picking. We can fish for it. It's a 5%er. We can fish for it later. I think that's great, Ichiban. That's nice to hear. Alright. Oh, I'm mad. I'm mad. That stupid fucking Noctowl, bro. Its name was Illuminati. Get over here. Fucking owl. I'm throwing rocks on you, bro. Eat it. Oh, you piece of shit. You think you're hot shit because you didn't get one shot. Love it. Thank you, Jord. It was the chosen one. It was gonna be a lantern. I mean, I've used lantern before, I guess. Several times in Nuzlocke. Rishiwashi wants to learn dive? Sure. Gonna be a tank. Yeah, it was gonna be a cornerstone. We were just talking about it being a cornerstone of the team. Come here. Fucking. We should make sure we're healing James Cute. SMA, how many times are you gonna say you want to go back to the box? Krabby doesn't evolve until 28. Well, it will have to wait to evolve. Bubble Beam. Alright, you're learning Bubble Beam. Alright. Smackdown is 25, but evolves in one more level. Let's get everyone to 25. Good. Yeah, I'm doing my best to take care of all these Pokemon. And they are all worthwhile. You know, if y'all are gonna pick a Pokemon, I want to do my best to, like, give it its shot. And this game lets that happen. This game lets that happen. Imagine if you find a shiny on this route and you can't catch it. I mean, whatever. I have hundreds of shinies in the real game. I don't need it. I don't need it. It'll be experience for my Pokemon. Octodame wants to learn Bubble Beam. 5 more power, but may lower speed. I honestly like Water Pulse more. I mean, Confusion is worse in this game, though. Fair point. Lower speed, confuse the target. Like you said, Confusion. But if Confusion works at all, that's better than any speed lowering. But it's 5 more power. $490 BST, you just looked that up earlier and you realized you made a mistake. No, we could make it work. Like, there's tons of Pokemon that are in our party that don't have, like, you know, great stats. Like, Kingler's not going to be masterful. Octillery's not going to be masterful. We're going to see what we can do. Imagine you found a shiny and then one of your other Pokemon ate it. You're just trying to paint nightmares. Nightmare Painter. Seems like Bubble Beam would be the weaker one. Yeah. Then a harsh stream of water, sure. Why are bubbles hurting so much? Forcefully ejected. Do I just want the power or do I want the confusion? I think I'll take the power. It's just 5. All right. You're level 28? Oh my god. Okay. No, you're the highest level thing now? Get out of the party. Get out of the party. Where's our starter? Starter, kill these Sudowoodos. Starter, 00 ramen. Okay, throw a bubble at it. Or a water pulse, whatever that means. Dead. This is a nice place to grind when they don't pull bullshit on you. So salty. I mean, I'm a water trainer. I gotta be. The water trainers and the rock trainers are the salty ones. You grind it here? It's a good grind spot, yeah. You get some nice experience from these things. Salty bathwater? Ew. That sounds painful. Pulse it into the confusion. Alright. Scared of Kabu after Nessa? Yeah, it's just like, it's all about the matchup. It's like, is your team built for what you're going to deal with? You know? It can be very different. Pay for salty bathwater so you could cook pasta in it? Ew. I built my community around wholesomeness and support and... Oh yeah, what are your commenters like? They say they want to cook my bathwater to make pasta. Community. Don't throw rocks at me, you stupid tree. Soothing therapy salts? That can be, stuff can be nice. If you're gonna do it right. You're supposed to be accepting. I am accepting. I just think it's funny. Saw a video about making salt from the ocean. It's interesting and cool. Cool. All right. Let's get Gyarados to 28. Sturdy. Oh, you think you're hot stuff. Speed fell. I'm not fucking with you, bro. I'm not fucking with you. All right, Lemonade, you're up. Lemonade doesn't care about you. He's not endeared. Doesn't give a shit about your rocks. Yeah. Lemonade wants to learn Yawn. We like Yawn. No water moves. It's okay. You got the rain. you help everybody else with their water moves. All right, Ghost, you're evolving. And this is big, because you're going to be so much more useful now. All right. Araquanid, the gorgeous beauty, is here. Araquanid, the water bubble Pokemon. Water bug. 5'11". This thing is about as tall as me. 180.8 pounds. It acts as a caretaker for Dewpider, putting them inside its bubble and letting them eat any leftover food. Chat, that's adorable. That's adorable. I guess I'll be the rain setup that can take a hit. You can take a lot of hits! Quagsire's got bulk! Doesn't it? If humans are 70% water, does that mean the water Pokemon could drain the water from humans and make them explode or something? No. They're not water benders. They're not benders. That's a pretty, like, early evolution for this, huh? 22? That's nice. What the hell's Ghost Web gonna train off of? Keep using Popple's Fury. Popple's Rookie doesn't even know how important Popple's Fury has been in this playthrough. Thought that's what Pokemon did? No. They don't take people's moisture. They don't manipulate the moisture of others. Only Korra can do that. Not playing your game. I'm not playing your game, you little shithole. Lemonade. I'm mad. I'm mad about what happened to Illuminati. Oh, now you're gonna use block. Alright. Dirtbag. You're a dirtbag. Block, you're an idiot. You don't even know what to do. You don't know how to play the game. Good, we got another level up. Alright, should we just do the gym? I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this. It's an AI Jord. Yeah, it's an AI that sometimes kills your precious mon. They think they're hot shit. Bug Snacks game? I was a pure baby when we played Bug Snacks. They're gonna make you fight fucking more Pico. Where's the Pokemon Center? Here it is. No, this is where Lemonade comes in. This is where Lemonade makes it real. Lemonade, I'm giving you some soft sand. Enjoy your sand. Send me in to take care of the Morpeko. Yeah. Alright, so let me think. How's the levels looking? We could take Popple's Fury out if we want to give experience to somebody else who needs it more. Which I feel like we do. Bro, you're testing the game's patience. You need a backbone. What if things go awry? Not Ori. What if they go awry? Give me some back in slime. Alright. Don't recommend eating sand. Always telling me what to do. I'm buying light screen. Alright. Tiny cutie. Good music though with this fight. Oh. This game doesn't support mashing philosophy. Because if I mash with the B button, it says no to the prompts. Alright, this fight's all you, Lemonade. Yep. Revenge? Screw you. Screw you. Super potion. Oh, you're a dirtbag. Good. Waste your potion. Lower that speed. I think we go for Slam just to be sure we kill it. But Slam also doesn't have, like, perfect accuracy. Oh, it's even worse accuracy than Mud Shot. Alright, go for Mud Shot. I better see you eating sand for lunch tomorrow. No, I don't want to eat that. Can't make me eat that. Scraggy? Trainers love potions, they're dirtbags. Alright, Ghost Web. It's your time. Yeah, look at that thing. Low kick. I laugh at your low kick. Why did it do so much damage? God damn it. Aqua Ring. I'm not having this. No, I'll play the long game. Stop it. Stop hurting me. Told you not to eat sand, you got all fussy. Should be open-minded. Bubble beam it. Stop hitting me. Oh my god. I figure looking why did it do so much damage? It did so much! I don't know. Bubble beam it again, I guess. Stop doing that. I'm doing headbutt. Flinched? Oh, you're shit. I'm getting rocked. Alright, somebody's got to bring the heat. Trishy Washi should be a full baby now. Trishy Washi, it is your time. It is time to prove your might. You are a strong, massive beast. Yes. Yes. The true Trishy Washi is here. I don't care about you. I don't care about you. Thanks for being super supportive and allowing me to be here with y'all. This community is amazing. Thank you so much, Ichiban. Thank you for being here with us. Hope we can entertain you during your... You fucking... I hope we can entertain you during your laundry. I hate you, Scraggy. I hate you. I hate that Scraggy. You know I like Scraggy normally. I hate that one. That one's a piece of shit. Alright. Yep. Alright, so look, my guess is it's going to use an electric move immediately. This is not going as well as I thought it was. Her stupid trash mons at the beginning were like a pain. I think your move will do nothing to me. Bite! Oh, you're a... Oh, you... No, you're bullshit. You're a bullshit trainer. You cheat. You're a cheater. You're a bullshitter. Bite. Fuck you with your bite. If we do yawn, we get hit again. It's gonna take forever for it to fall asleep if we do yawn. She knew. Yeah, she knew. If we do Mud Shot and its speed lowers, we probably kill it on the second hit. Do Mud Shot. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you. This is bullshit. Fuck you. I'm mad. I'm mad again. The bite just did more damage that time. Is it because it's type or some shit? Because some weird shit with its fucking ability? Why did it deal more damage that time? It's normal. It's a dark type all the time. I don't get it. Showing its true colors. I think maybe like I'm just getting punished for trying to use like... I guess I really have to keep bringing my top tiers to make sure this shit doesn't happen, you know? I'm just trying to like roll with like my lower level team, let them do a thing, but the game's just like, no, don't even try. I guess Mr. Crab King is in. Do not send you in. You have a defense stat. Check the summary. 46 defense. Shellos dies. Ghostweb is already hurting. You have the defense stat. You're the one who has to go in. You can't underestimate the rivals in Nuzlocke. When Hop was like a taste of our true power, you scoffed, but then it did a good chunk of damage. Maybe consider her a rival. She's just fucking Krogunk and Scraggy. And more Pico. I guess I just don't respect her. I don't respect her or this fight. She's gonna one-shot you? What else do you want me to do? I'm not gonna sacrifice my good Pokemon. Shells isn't a ground type yet, yeah. I'm putting you in. I believe that you could do more than nothing. Alright. Mud shot, lower the speed. Oh, now you love the electric moves. Oh, no, look at that. Here comes the electric move that you didn't show me at all before now. Alright, so you did die in one shot, and I apologize for that. All of a sudden, here's my electric attack. You were saying all the fucking Morpeko has done is spam bite and make nonsense decisions. It was bullshit in the first place because it should have used the electric move, but it used bite, and that's bullshit. It used bite when I switched to Quagsire. So it's like, how am I supposed to believe that this fucking AI knows what it's doing? I told you not to send me, and I stand by what I said. You are the most expendable member of this team right now, who had the best chance of doing something. Octodame is expendable too, but won't actually do anything. That is literally sending Octodame out to die. There was a chance you would have done something if the Morpeko used bite. I'm not being mean. I'm being honest about the utility of these Pokemon. It's just going to use an electric move on the Shellos. Krabby? Krabby is expendable compared to the other team members? Trishiwashi could probably do something good. Let's not risk the good stuff, you know? Like we have to try to do stuff with the other things. I mean, okay, now that Lemonade's dead, we need to keep Back in Slime in good shape. Like, it's more important that we keep that thing alive. If we throw in Ghost Web will probably be faster. Ghost Web, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. You have to Bug Bite it. You have Silver Powder. It's weak to Bug type. You have to Bug Bite it. How are you faster? I'm evolved. Bullshit that killed. Bullshit. Alright, Trishiwashi's got to do it now. Electric types be fast. I'm evolved. I'm evolved, damn it. Okay, so if we use Brine, it will deal a lot of damage. No, target's HP is half or less. Alright, use Dive. Killed you twice in one stream? Stop blaming me. I'm so sick of being blamed. If you die, it's because of what happened in the game. It's not my fault. What? Not the time to stop schooling. Bro, that's gonna deal very little damage now. Oh my god. What do you mean I'm tired of being mean? What do you mean? This game hates you. It doesn't hate me. This is a bad fight. It's a bad situation. That really sucked because we might have even one-shot it if it didn't happen. Maybe not one-shot, but it would be like almost dead. Octodame isn't going to do anything. Back in Slime might be able to get a hit off. Switching Trishiwashi is not going to help us. Does this have priority? No, it's not baby doll eyes. Go for Brian or go for a move and just hope it doesn't fucking do anything. Like, what do you want? Dive. Quick attack? Oh, it's not even respecting us now. What'd you think was gonna happen when you picked water type? What do you mean? Water type is much more efficient than most other types. It's only weak to 2 things. Alright. Now, I think we go for... Well, if you go for Water Pulse, it might get confused. I think that's the play. Bite? Look, it's stupid. The AI is stupid and dumb. Good. Alright, try and confuse it again. We tell time to watch the video. We tell time which Pokemon do you want to be now? Octodame. Alright, maybe you can do something. These things have secondary effects. Bubble Beam is stab. It might lower speed. That's probably the way to go. Oh, now you use Thundershock. I just hate how inconsistent the AI is. I can't believe it survived a hit. You can't even play around the AI because it's so inconsistent. Like, it makes decisions that don't make sense. No, the Nuzlocke does not end. We have Pokemon. We have plenty of Pokemon in the boxes. Clearly I gave way too much credit to the team. Clearly I gave way too much credit to the team. Because I thought that they could handle 3 Pokemon. A Scraggy, a Krogunk, and a Morpeko. Like, I would think 6 Pokemon, 2 of which are evolved, and 1 of which being Wishy-Washy powered up, would handle 3, like, not even very good Pokemon. Clearly I overestimated the team. And should have brought a Backbone, I guess, as, like, an emergency, but, like, good fucking lord. You can't even fucking play around it. It's like the Morpeko, it's like, okay, use an electric move when I switch to Quagsire. Uses Bite for no reason when I had, what? A water type out who would have suffered from Thundershock, just doesn't use it. That makes you feel like the game is reading you. And that's bullshit. Because it's not a sensible decision. How do you play around, how do you strategize around an opponent who's not playing sensibly? I am blaming the game. I am blaming the game, and I clearly overestimated the team. Alright. Thank you for trying. Goodbye, Octodame. You're just gonna be an Octillery anyway. Goodbye, Mr. Crab King. You were just gonna be a Kingler anyway. Trishy-Washy I'm sad about, because Wishy-Washy's really good. But, I mean, it is pure water type. We're not losing too much there. Obviously, I love Araquanid, but we do still have Golisopod, so, like, we have an easy replacement for this. Goodbye, Ghost Web. Back in Slime and Lemonade leaving stinks. We have another water ground in, like, the wings. But, man, I'm mad. I can't believe, like, of all the fights to lose, you lose an entire team to, like, a shitty fight? Like, something that shouldn't kill you, you know, like three crappy Pokemon. That's not a fight to take seriously, and I stand by that, even after losing it. It's not a fight to take seriously. Goodbye, back in Slime. No, we're not going to the Isle of Armor. We have plenty of Pokemon. We have plenty of Pokemon. We can make a full team again right away. Now, anyone who lost their Pokemon, if you want a new one, If you want it to be one of these or one from the list, let me know. I can bring up the list. Nuzlocke's hate Jord. You can't believe this BS. I mean, like, again, I should have brought a backbone. A stronger backbone to just kind of take... I wasn't taking the fight seriously because I didn't think I needed to. I didn't think I needed to. Annie, you posted a me update? Oh, that looks great. That looks just like Meta Knight. That looks just like Meta Knight. You call Dracovish? Cool. That's cool. That's a cool pick. That's a cool pick. Does anyone else want someone in the boxes? We have an empty spot in the team right now. Or you can pick something else that's yet to come. Or something that we can go out of our way to go snag, like Barboach or something. The phone made it look more yellowish. You promised the colors are more accurate. It looks accurate to me. Yeah. I didn't even notice no yellow phone. Alright, so it doesn't seem like nobody wants any other Pokemon, huh? No claims. We got these 5 sitting here and we have an empty spot in the team. Soul's gonna be hovering for a while. Not that long. Not that long. We'll get Dracovish. Everyone's sad? I'm sorry, chat. I'm not trying to make you sad. I'm calling out the instance where I have a water type out against an electric type. Does it use an electric move? No. It uses a dark move. Why? What sense does that make? Why would it do that? When I choose to Quagsire, which was the perfect answer to screw Quagsire over. If you can't do math, what does any of this mean? If you can't strategize properly, what does any of this mean? How are you supposed to play the game? If the AI is just going to be random. Random. Let's see. Ghost, do you want another one? I'm looking at the... Mr. Wolf King, do you want another Pokemon? Shelder? Cool. Good pick. This little guy can become useful.
Shelder, shelder.
Not that. We need the nickname option. Didn't even know he was in the box. You just chose him at random from the list. Yeah, he's this cutie. Look at him. He becomes a big thing. I don't respect that fight, and I don't think it deserves respect. Those are trash Pokemon. This is bullshit. Okay. His homies hate Marini. It's bullshit. Morpeko should not be faster than Wishy-Washy schooled up. Are you kidding me? Trash Pokemon that did a full party wipeout. Because we were bringing the ones we're training. We relied on like a select few Pokemon in that fight to deal with those Pokemon, and they failed. They failed, and it's like, WTF, get your stats together. Get your fucking stats together. All right. Ghost Pearl. How's that? We got Ghost Pearl now. Scraggy with the 100 power low kick, apparently. Yeah, spamming low kick. On my fully evolved, powerful, heavy Pokemon. And it's just like, well, I'm just gonna low kick you then. Alright, what are we fighting? She starts off with Krogunk. Who's got the answer for Krogunk? We're leading with that one. I'm mad. What's your answer for fucking... Lead with Popple's Fury, because he can't even do anything against the Morpeko. Yeah. That's the ticket. Put it back in my bag. I'll give you all the stuff that you want. Man, this playthrough's been going really well before that fight. I'm just trying to level up Pokemon. I'm giving respect to everyone in chat, and the chat comes for me when I mess up. Ice Shard is the way. Ice Shard is the way. Chat blames me. How dare you? What do you mean? Chat's like, don't get me killed. Look what you did. Bro, like, I'm trying to raise all of you. I'm trying to give you all respect. Give you all the limelight. Is chat actually blaming you? Maybe this is how I'm made to feel. Telling me I told you so? What would you do different in the situation? You're such genius gamers. You didn't do any of that. I know. I know. I'm sorry, chat. Alright. Fight me. Should we fight her right away? Should we, like, do something? I feel like we're bringing in our big guns right now. I guess at the very least we could get SmackDown to evolve. That's a good idea. We'll do that. You would have sent Slime first to get slimed? What does that mean? Alright. Come here. Come here. We're fighting Sudowoodo again. Good. Good hit. Ghost Pearl's getting experience fast. Good. Not useless grinding, right? This is the A team. This is the team that's ready to handle things. Tracks maybe the play for what? Oh, for like the fight against her? Tract is nice to fall back on. I feel like maybe we'll just have the power to be able to kind of sweep the party. And I think that's where like our previous attempt struggled, right? This leveling up's taking too long. Be patient. It's easy to just beat up Sudowoodos. Don't fight the things in the grass. They sometimes give you like socks and throws, and those things can mess you up. We're at past the 9-hour mark, chat. I'll be honest, I don't feel like we've gotten as far as I would have thought for 9 hours. But I've been taking my time. I've been trying to keep the party all, you know, in good standing. Calling out on the Meta Knight me? I mean, for what you showed, like, it seems super, like, super good for Meta Knight. You could do more details if you feel the need. Okay, we got some level ups. Rain Dance for Popple's Fury. I don't think we want that on you. Sad Lemonade got his chance gutted in this playthrough due to bad luck. I could have brought some of my heavy hitters. I could have brought more of my heavy hitters. I just believed. I don't know. To me, it's like, I don't know. I don't take Marnie seriously. I don't take those Pokemon seriously. Like, it's just a Krogunk and a Scraggy. It's just a Morpeko. It's just a Pikachu clone. Like, those are very little generally. And even then, its AI was weird. Like, it just had Thundershock. It didn't even use Thundershock too much. It only did once the barrier was destroyed. The flinches obviously didn't help. The barrier was destroyed? What are you talking about? What's the barrier? All right. Do you want an Oranberry? Oranberry's not gonna help it. Just leave the shoulder alone right now. That's what you said, and it made me think of Undertale. Huh. All right. The old guard went down. I mean, the team that we just lost were like all of our newest Pokemon. That's why we were using them. We were trying to level them up. I figured they could handle 3 Pokemon. 3 unevolved, unspecial Pokemon. Anyway, enough. I'm gonna show why this fight shouldn't be respected. Does this shit have dry skin? I don't even know. Tell me its ability. Don't make me guess. Show me its ability. All right. Like, it might just have dry skin, so just Ice Fang it. If it has anticipation, it would tell you, sure. I guess that's the only other thing it can have. Just kill it, please. Thank you. Oh, now you're Joe. Oh, look at you. Now you think you understand what you're doing. Look at, isn't that cute? See, this is why this fight shouldn't be respected. My Pokemon is ×4 weak to that thing. And it's not even half dead. You don't deserve respect. I don't give a shit. I don't fucking care. You don't deserve respect. Whirlpool? I don't love Whirlpool. Withdraw's useless, though. I guess 00 Ramen comes out. It is off the deep end. This fight is so dumb with what happened last time. Thank you. Put up a reflect. Thank you, chat. I'm not trying to blame anyone in chat. When I blame the Pokemon, I'm not blaming you. Type of fight you remember forever and will never forget. I'll forget it eventually. Well, I'll set that as the path that my mind will go down. We'll prepare to forget it. Look, see, this is what I'm talking about. This fight doesn't deserve respect. It doesn't. We made it out of the woods. I like that energy. That's nice. The thing is, like, it might seem like something bad happened because, like, you know, you just had a party wipeout. But like I said, like, all of the Pokemon we've been using are still here. Like, the primary ones. The B team got wiped out. You named us after the Mons, so it hits hard with you talking mess about the Mons. Well, it shouldn't, though. You, like, it's a fun thing to, you know, incorporate you guys as the Pokemon, but you can also be real and talk about Pokemon and say, these Pokemon are not as good as other ones. These Pokemon are not as worth keeping as other ones. Like, statistically. You're on the A team? Yeah, you're on the A team. And it's like, when we're talking about Pokemon in that way, I'm not trying to bash chat. If I say someone in chat is expendable, I'm not talking about the person. I'm making a judgment call of the Pokemon we have in the party at that moment and who is bringing the most to the table. That's obvious. All right. Let's put 00 Ramen up front. I want 00 Ramen to evolve. I think we should just go right for this gym. It's the fire gym. And we still have our A team.
Beep, 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 beep.
Okay, Jordan, what a way to describe it. What do you want? What do you want me to say? Don't be too cocky. Remember what happened with Marnie? I stand by it. I stand by it. I was trying to, you know, use everybody. I want to use, like, all of the chatters, all of our Pokemon. Figured it's just a handful of Pokemon. Not even. Can handle this. Like the thumbs up you put at the end of your comment to be like, I'm not trying to be a jerk. I appreciate that, and I understand. Okay, James Cute can learn Sand Tomb. Do you want that? Is this a physical move? It is. Okay. I mean, you kind of have, like, nice selection. I guess you don't really need Protect. You just want to be all variety, but I don't know. We're just gonna leave you with Protect while we're in here. I'm sorry if I'm being condescending. Just trying to communicate. Just trying to communicate. It's honest? Oh, I know it's honest. I know. I know you're not trying to be a jerk. I know. I know. I don't think you are being one. You're just expressing how you receive the message. Alright. Look, we got... SmackDown is evolving. This is a good moment. Look at it, it's a big fish. Yay. You're not a prune, you're a big fish. Barraskewda, the skewer Pokemon, water type, 4-3, 66.1 pounds. It spins its tail fins to propel itself, surging forward at speeds of over 100 knots before ramming prey and spearing into them. Before it lays the smackdown. Cool. Alright, let's see. Let's just keep running with Ramen up front. We're just gonna kill the same Pokemon, like 2 Pokemon over and over again. We're not even gonna fight the Litwick. The Litwick has like bullshit burn stuff. I think you look good. I think the Barraskewda looks good. If a condescending tone ever is present in this instance, if that's what you sniff, because this is a game. This is just a game. And so I hope Chad understands that and doesn't get mad at me if their Pokemon dies. Been streaming for almost 10 hours, yeah. We've been having a fun time. Love Barraskewda's design. I guess I just don't see it. Like, it's not a bad design. It's just like nothing about it just feels really special to me. Why would we get mad at you? Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm not, when I use chat, you know, that's just a vague overarching term. I don't mean every one of you is the same thing that I'm talking about. All of the Mad Jord content is on only Jords. We won't get mad at you ever. You're a cool guy. That's very sweet, chat. Thank you. I do my best to have you all feel included and validated and acknowledged. You don't like getting mad, waste of time and energy? I mean, sometimes, you know, if you're mad, you're mad, you know? Sometimes it's not something you can really curate. Alright, we're going up, we're going in. Let's make sure everyone's healed up. See that those little points. Full health. Okay. Items. I mean, those bug moves aren't going to be doing anything on the Wimpod, but let's be real, the Wimpod's not going to really be coming out onto the field. James Cute's in good shape. Popple's Fury. Yeah, like this is a nice team. I'm not sure about the flying, the beak. I'm not sure about that. I feel like you could have something better. Let's give you the healing thing. The Shell Bell. Let's give you that. Okay. You have class in the morning, so you have to sleep. Have a good night, y'all. You have a good night too, Ghost. Thanks for chilling and for picking all these cool Pokemon to be. I'll take care of Ghost Pearl. Does Ghost Pearl evolve with a Water Stone? I feel like it does. Alright. Baby Easy Gym. Okay. Does evolve with the Water Stone, okay. Alright. What's weird is there's an option in the menu to skip cutscenes. When, like, I know this isn't a cutscene in the way those are, but it shows that, like, but the fact that that option is in the game, it shows that they know some people might not care and might not want to see the stuff, so you'd think that they would have, like, more to kind of, like, streamline it, right? Your man Cobbly, you really like this guy, huh? Yeah, he's a cool fire gym leader. I just think overshadowed. Ninetales. Looking beautiful. Okay. Water Pulse first thing. Faster. Very nice. Good hit. Ooh. Take the confusion. Nope. Will-O-Wisp, very annoying, but at least we're not a physical attacker. He's cool in the Horizons anime, gave him a spotline because they did Gen 8 dirty in the anime. Huh. I remember the episode in Horizons. I remember seeing the Centiscorch. Yeah, confusion is not very useful. You go Kabuto and Kabutops? Sure. That checks out. Arcanine. I don't think we switch out. Intimidate, enough. I think we put up a Reflect now. Should we even bother? Yeah, I think we should. Let's get a reflect up. That'll probably last for the rest of the fight. Your roommate wants to get married in game? Okay. I'm willing to do another water pulse, or a water pulse here. Bite. Okay, very weak. Good. Flinched. Stinks. I don't want this thing to just, like, flinch lock me while I'm trying to take it down, but I think we should try to do what we can with Double O Ramen. Okay, good. Alright, we should probably pull Double O Ramen out just to be safe. Popple's Fury, I think, is who's good to put now. Die. Will-O-Wisps, yeah, you love your Will-O-Wisp. Every one of your Pokemon has that. U-turn? I don't really like U-turn. Like, I find it's just a thing I don't want to use most of the time, you know? And, like, bug type, like, who cares? You're also a special attacker, not a physical one. I'm not feeling U-turn. Sign of Scorch is beautiful. It's gonna become the big thing right away. Should we protect it? Or should we just go for the damage? Let's see what Waterfall does. Oh, well, we're burned. We're burned. Whatever. It's fine. This one actually Gigantamaxes, right? Yeah, it's the cool one. It's the cool Gigantamax. Nice hit. And that was a really nice hit, and I'm also burned? Wow. Centiferno did not do much, as anticipated. Oh. It fire spins you with that. Oh, we're fucking locked in the fight now. Alright. Waterfall it again. That's right, it has like a special effect on Centiferno. It locks you into the fight because it adds fire spin. I think we're good though. Yeah, if we just waterfall here, we'll kill it and win. Alright. Rough. Fire spin prevents switching. Yeah, it's a trapping move. So that was close. That was scary. You sang for the wedding. Very cute. Barely scrape by without losing Gyarados. Yeah, trapping is one of those things that just, like, ruins the math, right? It's like playing a card game with somebody and then being like, you can't draw cards anymore. You're like, wait, that changes my whole plan. Alright, third gym down. Very good. This unlocks possibilities. We can go get Marini. We can go get Dracovish. Popple's Rookie? So sorry I'm this late. How's it looking? And any Magikarp? Popple's Rookie, Popple's Fury, our Gyarados, has been one of the most essential parts of our team. They've been helping us since the Grass Gym. They just did a great job in the Fire Gym. They've been really useful throughout the whole playthrough. And thank you so much for the 15 months, Popple's Rookie. We've been doing a good job of incorporating chat throughout the playthrough. We've gotten through the beginning 3 gyms, which means like we're kind of like entering into like the second part of the game. You have never beaten this game, so you're interested in what happens. How far have you gotten? I'm assuming you didn't beat it because you lost interest. Marini time? I think we can get Marini right now. Which would be a fantastic addition to the team. Second gym, and yeah, you lost interest, yeah. Yeah, so we just beat the third one. Here's the team. We got Double O Ramen, our starter. The TV Titan, our Wimpod, who should be evolving somewhat soon. James Cute. Dreadnought, been doing pretty good. Popple's Fury, of course, very good. Smackdown, who just evolved recently. We haven't used Barraskewda's power yet. And Ghost Pearl's a new member of the team after we had some losses. 15 months staying, that's like 450 days. Wow. Oh yeah. Okay. Where do you design your league card? Do you have to go somewhere to do that? I think you do. Ew. Thank goodness this game doesn't have triple battles, yeah. Let's go get Marini first thing. Alright, so here's the area that Marini should be in. Should be able to fish it up. Is that the Rotomi terminal? Is that the PC? Yeah, that's like the PC, right? Let me fish. Oh, okay, you just press the button. There's no prompt. Oh no. Level 27? I thought I had Popple's Fury up front. How do we deal with the Barraskewda? Why is the train electric? It's a thunderstorm. Check what biome Marini spawns. It's this one. This Barraskewda should be some nice experience, huh? Five times. Spawns in Thunderstorm? The Marini does? What? Really? I think the fishing Pokemon just spawn at any time, right? Okay. It's in this biome, yeah. This area, right? Is that what you mean by you say biome? Alright, we can actually catch this basculin. But, like, who wants to be a basculin that can't evolve, right? Like, we could still catch it and just have it on the back burner. Waterfall probably won't kill it. Let's see. Good. Flinch, nice. Okay. All right. Yeah, basculins don't have the easiest catch rate, even though it's a basculin, you know? Okay, we caught the basculin. Basculin, the hostile Pokemon, water type, 3-3, 39.7 pounds. Blue striped form. Known for their violence, these Pokemon have the most fights with schools of red striped Basculin. Sure. To the boxes. You saw that the new Yoshi game allows you to name the enemies. That's cute. Interesting. What a cute thing to be able to do. Why would that be a thing? Like, name them individually? Like their characters? That's my guess. The shiny Mimikyu just asked about having a kid with Mimikyu. You're excited? They're your favorite couple? It's like a Mimikyu couple? Cute. That's cute. Their names in general, huh? Weird. Bro, this bulky Aracuda. You gotta wait 2 days. The drip feed. Gotta keep you coming back. Supersonic. Confusion this game seems super borked. Which is great. But, like, I'm not gonna teach my Pokemon that stuff. Shows as bulky as sir you are. You're a Barraskewda. Much bulk. What's like the end game of Tomodachi Life? Like, when do you feel like you're done? What do you do? When you're just like bored of it, I guess? Or when you have everyone married off? I don't know, you're having fun making me? Sure, yeah. Yeah, that's all that matters, they're having fun. James Q wants to learn counter. We don't like counter. That's not a safe move. You can't say that, you haven't seen the credits. Sure, fair. Your fish is tanky? You thought it would be squishy? I'm honestly not sure. I think now that it's evolved as a Barraskewda, it should be fine. With its, like, tankiness. Credits is when one has a kid. Do you think they're gonna play credits? I guess so. I guess it's like their way of saying, okay, well, don't expect much more to surprise you from here on out. The game is just about being fun. You shut the game off when you were done with the same things for the 10th time, but the new one is fun with the amount of creativity you can do. Yeah. That's how it was in the original. Yeah, I see how the game can be fun. I've seen more of the game played. Definitely like a more, you know, focus game myself. Oh, you know what? The thunderstorm went away because we passed midnight. I'm like, why isn't it lightning anymore? It's funny. So the weather changed for all the biomes.
Baby, 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 baby. Baby, baby.
What if someone walked into your shower fully clothed, handed you a pineapple, and whispered, "Reinstall the sun"? I don't know what any of that means. I don't understand. Are they, like, am I in the shower, or... or they just go in the shower on their own? Like, am I even in the room? You can make your Grunkle Stan eat a Sonic ice cream bar. What's there to ask for? Cute. Yeah, I guess it's just like having fun with, like, imagination, right? It's like playing with your toys growing up. TV Trail, we got you in the party. I don't think it'll be that long until you evolve. Sorry if you already made that joke. I did see you write it earlier. And I didn't know what to make of it then as much as I don't know what to make of it now. I guess approaching 10 hours. Maybe we should be wrapping the stream up sometime soon. My energy seems to be waning a bit. But I'm having fun. Yeah, I think we're good with this team still. TV Titan level up. Okay. Not yet. Not yet. We're almost done fishing. These basculins. Basculin was made just so they could have more fish in Gen 5. Just so they could have another fish. Long stream, how have y'all been doing? Yeah, how are you doing, chat? I'm doing fine. I'm having a good time playing this. I like our water monolocke. Will-o-wisp. No one can learn it. What a shock. Hobblestree is actually out of PP, so we gotta put, like, James Cute up front. That's almost a Marini. Almost. The Barraskewda looked a lot like one. And fine, you've been doing your work this month. Has been going by fast. We're almost at the end of the month. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to get as much done as I can every month, of course, you know? It's easy to get addicted to productivity. Good hit. You have no mouth and you must scream before you go to bed? That doesn't sound like a bedtime thing. Just me? That sounds like a spooky thing or something. But no, enjoy yourself. Thanks for coming by, TV Trio. Alright, so James Cute didn't seem too great up front for fighting these things. Can we try Smackdown? Smackdown's gotta have a go. You gotta have a go. Alright, let's see the power. You'll stay actually? You have time before you definitely have to sleep? Okay, cool. Fight that baby. Good damage. For a bite, nice. Really nice. And we got the flinch. Okay. Chat's like, so how's the weather? Seen any good movies lately? I'm hungry. I think I want to make a sandwich. Maybe like chicken salad? Are you sure it's here? Yeah, it's another 5%er. Team Rocket is replaced by the DMCA. What is that? That's like the don't steal properties something, right? It sounds jokey. It sounds like something hard to take seriously. SmackDown's doing work. Look at that. 2 shots. They're crits, bro. It's a joke ROM hack. It's called Celia's Stupid ROM Hack, and everything is a joke in it. Okay. So, like, you laugh at it? Is it funny? I was being sincere with that. How you been comment? Makes sense. We're fishing with no music. It's a low-key vibe. No, that's great. That's great. I appreciate your sincerity. Makes his SmackDown debut this Friday. We're playing the trash game this Friday. That's great. I'm just hoping that I'm, you know, giving you guys enough to work with my commentary. I don't want you to be bored, you know? You laugh at it a ton. There are puzzle battles too, though. The majority of the ROM hack is just hilarious. Puzzle battles, huh? You'll be watching SmackDown on Friday? No, I get you. You do what you gotta do. Man, we're out of healing items. Alright, we'll put ramen up front. We'll lead with 00 ramen. It's cool to be chill. We need to chill break at times. Yeah. Okay, yeah. By Friday, you mean tomorrow? Yeah, it's technically tomorrow now. Now, will Swift hit it? This attack never misses. Okay, look. I'm gonna call the game right now. This attack never misses. Okay? Alright, so here we go. It's gonna hit. Oh, I'm sorry. What's this about? Why didn't it hit the opponent? What's this about? Maybe change the description of your move. If it says this attack never misses, but then it misses. Don't you think, game? Your phone died? We've been looking for Marini. We gotta go heal. Restore our PP. It's not earthquake or surf. I understand why it happened. I'm saying they need to change how it's described. This attack never misses. Meaning it should always hit. Always. You use the word never. You don't have to make us entertained at times. Low-key cool. You're very understanding and sweet, chat. But your aim is getting better. Good job, chat. I like that. Same goes for aerial ace. Yeah, moves that lie. They're moves that lie. I like her cute little water trainer outfit. I wasn't anticipating streaming for so long, but like... We're here now. I'm having fun. Let's just do it, right? Let's just do it. Chat's like, I have a life! Release me! How can you attack something if it isn't there? It is. You just can't see it. Never misses. That means if my Pokemon uses Swift on like a Rattata on the other side of the planet, it should hit. They use the word never. This attack never misses unless you use dive because that move didn't exist at the time rather than rewrite the description, which is copy and paste it. You think so? Yeah. You were playing Minecraft with your brother? That's so sweet. I think that's sweet. I don't know the last time I played a game with my sister. It might have been Kirby's Epic Yarn when the game first came out. Gust and Thunder can hit Pokemon when they use Fly, yeah. It's true. Watch out for that Gust. When's the last time you've seen a Pokemon use Gust in the game? Chat will have an answer. We can catch that Whalmer. It'll sit in the box, but we can catch it. Thunder has perfect accuracy in the rain. Yeah, they don't teach you this stuff. You, like, might learn it from a random NPC that tells you. But otherwise, like, new players is just like, well, I don't know what happened, but okay. Bite. No, crunch. There's bite. We gotta buy more potions. We should have done that. Many, many. That's not a good sound for leveling up. Just me. Many, many. They could work on that one. Fire Blast doesn't have perfect accuracy in the sun. So I guess the idea there is that, like, it's not related to the weather, right? Whereas Thunder's related to the weather and Blizzard is related to the weather. Where's everyone's favorite game from each of these franchises? Kirby, Pokemon, and Mario. In that order. Mine are Return to Dreamland, Pokemon Violet, and Super Mario Odyssey. Cool selection. Mine would be Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Is it Kirby and the Forgotten Land? Or is it Epic Yarn? I've always thought it's Kirby and the Forgotten Land, but Epic Yarn is so chill and easy. Maybe I'll pick Epic Yarn right now. Best Pokemon, favorite Pokemon game? That's hard. I guess Legends ZA. I'm gonna pick Legends ZA. And favorite Mario game is the original Paper Mario. Forgotten Land is the 3D one with the lion. It's true. Imagine the confusion the kid must have when using Present with Delibird, looking away for 1 second and seeing its foe be at full health. Yeah.
What?
Platinum for Pokemon and Sunshine for Mario. Wow. Not Paper Mario? I'm just surprised. You like Magalore, you don't know why he entered your brain years ago and refuses to leave. Yeah, Return to Dreamland's your favorite Kirby game, you mean? Do we want Aqua Tail? I don't like Aqua Tail. Worse accuracy for, like, not much gain. Kirby Forgotten Land, Mario Odyssey, Pokemon probably Legends ZA, yeah. If we're talking, like, 3D Marios, it's Odyssey for me. But if we're talking every Mario game, it's Paper Mario 1. You can just warp. Traditional would be Sunshine. Paper Mario, let's be honest, though, yeah. You need to finish Forgotten Land. Do you need to? Do you feel obligated, or do you want to? You don't have to. If you don't care, you don't have to. I'm just saying. Paper Mario 1 is your favorite Mario RPG. Cool. Very cool. Alright, let's buy 30 Pokeballs. Let's buy 30 Super Potions. 20 regular potions. Alright. Some Pokedolls. Isn't it funny that repels are something you would buy so much in like the old games, but in this game it's just like, why would I? It's so easy to just avoid the enemies. You had fun with it, but you got distracted with other stuff, yeah. Paper Mario 64 has Sun Song, one of your favorite video game songs. Yeah. 10 hours has been passed. I can talk to you openly and honestly, chat. Do you think I was mean before? Because I'm sorry if I was mean. I didn't mean to be. I take ownership of that. Forgotten Land doesn't take long to beat, probably a 4 to 5 hour game. Yeah, it's not a long game. If you're like 100%ing it, yeah, it'll be quite a bit more. A lot of the levels make you replay them because they don't show you where the Waddle Dees are. Did I say Sun Song? That was Ocarina of Time. That's the Song of Storms. Maybe I am cooked. Maybe I am cooked. Not really, just being you, I guess. We all know you by now, so it's fine. Maybe just a smidge. Alright, chat. Because I certainly don't mean to insult or hurt anyone's feelings. Thank you for your understanding. Waddle Dee's nuts. Really great, really great contribution to the conversation. I'm gonna get that framed on my wall. Natty says... I don't know what came over me. You're just being yourself, and I appreciate you for being yourself. You're cooked, Song of Storms. It sounds very similar to the Sun Song, to be fair. Sun Song is... I can't whistle after we've been going this long. That's your mod saying vulgar language? Mod, you have to be a good example. You have to set an example. I know, not an official mod. Joke mod. But sometimes very helpful. In mod duties. We're gonna get the mod Marini. I apologize, I told you I'm unprofessional. That's a matter of perspective. That's a matter of perspective. The truth is, we all need a little of these nuts in our life to vary up the chat. Keep us on our toes, right? Try to be helpful, usually just peaceful around here. Yeah, I'm happy to hear that, yeah. I like it to stay peaceful. Favorite video game track, not just Nintendo, but any game. Yours would have to be your best nightmare from Undertale. I can't even picture that one. Favorite track from any game? Number one favorite track is like... That's quite the feat. I don't know how to pick a number one. Just don't mute me. I was so sad when that happened. Like, I guess I was being annoying and Jord finally cut me off. No, that was entirely an accident. The only people who are going to get muted are people coming here to cause trouble. We don't want Aurora Beam. You're a physical attacker and you have Ice Shard with Skill Link. You don't want this. Top 3 is even hard. What do you mean? Top 3 songs? Top 3 game songs? Like, I don't know. I'll give you a Miss Abyss from Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. A Miss Abyss from that game is fantastic. There you go. That's my answer for you. It's better than the bathwater discussion. It's 11. Am I getting muted? No. You have to be trying to cause problems. You have to have hate in your heart. You have to come here and be like, yo, Donald Trump, am I right? Then you get banned. Can't decide too many good video games. Like, how do you even start? How do you even start? Where are you, Marini? Respect just been up a billion times saying Jordan. Thank God. This is not politics land. We don't go in for those shenanigans. Matt's gonna know what that's from. Donald Duck, am I right? Get the fuck out of here. No, I'm kidding. I like Donald Duck. He's funny. I like that you can't understand him. This is just not a politics place. I don't want to hear anything about it. I don't even want to see a news article. If you want to talk about video game news, sure, that's different. This is video game oriented. What are the odds? 5%. It's gonna be right here. Watch this. You just called it, Natty. Here it is. See, this is why luck doesn't exist, chat. It's all about the energy you go into it with. Okay, Marini looks adorable. I love you, little Marini. How long was I hunting? We've been doing this for what, like a half hour? Yeah, we've been doing it since before midnight because the weather changed in the area. So we've been doing it for over a half hour. Pin missile. He wastes his Pokeballs. I got over 30. I got over 30 of them. Almost. George should go to the lottery with that insane read. Sure thing. You're doing the only Pokeballs rule if I can manage it, yeah. There we go. Why weaken when you can spam? Alright. Natty, you've been reborn. Marini, the brutal star Pokemon. Poison water. 1-4, 17.6 pounds. Unlike their Alolan counterparts, the Marini of the Galar region have not yet figured out that the branches of Corsola are delicious. Alright, they're not eating Corsola here yet. Did you see that shit? What a clip. Clip that shit because WTF. All right. You had 30 minutes to think up names. You're right. Do I want to go with the one I picked, or do I want to go with something better? The one I picked isn't great. Give me a moment. What? Show both and let us vote? What do you mean both? You want to see both? I only had one name in mind, but I think I thought of a better one. Toxic Natty. Natty Pex? Nat Pex? Pexty? Narnapex? You don't know? The first one I thought of was Marine Natty. Like Marina plus Natty. But I don't really like saying that. I like Toxic Natty. She's anything but? No, I know. I know. But I think it's a funny name. Evil me. Toxic Natty. Alright. Evil Natty. Sure. Alright. You're definitely in the party. You're gonna be a fantastic member of this team. Flying bug, water, water, rock, ice. Makes all the sense to cut SmackDown. If we're talking about coverage and what they're bringing to the table, right? What's your nature? Oh yeah, we gotta check you out. We're gonna check you out. Special attack up, speed down. You don't care at all about speed, so this is actually perfectly fine. Can't be paralyzed, sure. That's fine. I think I'd prefer your other ability, but that's fine. You are quiet and you take plenty of siestas. Interesting. Okay. What are these moves? Recover. Bro, the power. Recover on a defensive Pokemon? What's the other ability? I think it's, Merciless, which is like It's Merciless, I believe the hidden ability is Regenerator. Merciless is all of your attacks are critical hits if the opponent is poisoned. I'm evil, Nad. I am not open-minded in things. It really is evil me. I'm loud as F. Go to the Pokemon Center, check the moves. After it evolves, it's worth doing that. Is Marini a special attacker? It can kind of go either way. Like, if we give it Scald, if we can get Scald on it, that would be wonderful. But, it can go either way. I think its physical attack is slightly better. Good, 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 good. Good. Ghost Pearl? So Marini is more defense. Marini is one of the best walls they've ever made. Marini is one of the tankiest, most annoying things to fight in competitive that they have. We're gonna take Shelder out. Shelder's on backup. Well, no, you can do the thing you did before, where you level everyone up together. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. So, James Cute, you can take the bench for now. Alright. Great. Great. Toxic Natty. Alright. Whalmer, you don't want to come over here, huh? It's alright, we don't need you. I don't need you, Whalmer. Look at Sigilif being cool. Pretty sure that's a water type. Let's put it in the team. You didn't know Marino was that good? Yeah, Toxapex is like one of the best Pokemon to come out of Gen 7 in terms of like competitive Pokemon. Alright, there should be a water stone around here. We're gonna find it. Just like you don't need Barrascuda. Well, I've never really used Barrascuda. And we could use more power, you know? Power. Let's see what Barrascuda does. Don't let time hear you say that? What did I say that time wouldn't like? Alright, is it over here? Is this the water stone? Nice. Good to have that. Pumpkin, the kitty, is here and she's purring while she keeps trying to nibble on my fingers. I can't let her because she'll shove it in the back of her mouth and bite with her back teeth. Toxapex being a good mon? Oh, yeah, that's right. Back in Time does not like Toxapex. But it is a very good mon. Like, a lot of Gen 7, like, didn't really do a whole lot in competitive from what I can tell. Like, obviously the legendaries are different, but, like, the standard Pokemon, a lot of them were too slow. So, like, if you're gonna be slow, you gotta be bulky. If that mon is rotting in the box, should be kill it so SMA can be a new Pokemon and a soul become open for new Pokemon. Does SMA want to be a new Pokemon? We shouldn't just be killing our Pokemon because you guys want to change. We shouldn't just be killing. We don't have that kind of luxury. Krogunk. Back in Time always gets brought up, and it's always he hates this thing or he likes this thing. This is slander. Yeah. Well, they're an opinionated individual. That's why we can, like, know so well. It's like, oh, you know what? I know that. And it's because they make you know it. They're like, you're gonna know it. Gastrodon, I wish we had one. It benefits you too if you needed a better teammate. It's a risky strategy though, yeah. I kind of see what you're saying, yeah. Wimpod's in there, alright. Since it's raining, I'm just kind of seeing if there's any water types around here that we don't have. That we could snag. You just like his reactions hearing your banter? Yeah. I like Back in Time's reactions to my banter. And wait, is that what it just said? I'm cooked. I'm cooked. No, we're fine. Look at that Vileplume. I'm rejuvenated after seeing that flower. Oh my god, the lightning. Don't you have Shellos? Yeah, I know. Marnie and her stupid bullshit. Fake. I don't even know how to play the game tactics. Did she kill anyone else? No, we crushed her on the second attempt. Because the fight shouldn't be respected. She doesn't deserve it. She has bad Pokemon. She won with mind games. I hate puppies and kittens. Back in Time. What, Jord? Why? No, I like puppies and kittens. No. Yeah. Upgrade my bike, please. What the hell is this? Oh, these are TRs you can just buy? Cool. No, upgrade my bike. Improve my bike. Thank you. 3,000. All right. Do we have a fight here? Do I fight someone? Do I fight Beat or something? We're fine. Our team is great. I don't respect him. I don't respect him. With Gyarados, let's be fair. But, like, think about that. The Gyarados is ×4 weak to Morpeko. And took several Thunder Shocks. 2 of them. And still was alive. Because Morpeko's trash. And Gyarados is good. Takes 9,000 watts to fully upgrade the bike. Got it. Alright, we're going to Hammerlock. Hammerlock's a really cool place. Oh, look at him. He's in his fucking perv outfit again. What a creep. New bag store. Good thinking. Yeah. We'll go to that bag store. Go away. What did you call it? The perv outfit? That's how it reads. Bites at like 1/3 of Lemonade's health. Like what? Yeah, it's a Quagsire. Quagsire takes the hits. What do you sell? We should be catching everything in dive balls, huh? I don't have BP. I'm just saying, why is he wearing those shorts when all of his other stuff is like winter gear? What's he doing? He's a creep. Lock him up. Alright, so let's use the card maker. Alright, how can we be water babies? That's a watery one. Or do we want that? That's a little basic, though. I mean, is it... Is it basic? That's the water symbol. Effect. Yep. Oh, wait, we got bubbles. Never mind. Frame? Do we want a frame? Give me a bubble frame. The blue one's kind of nice. Okay. We're a badass. Yeah, that's pretty good. The outfit reads like, would you love me if I was a worm kind of scenario. What? Okay. Cool. Chat, these card things are great. Bring these trainer card things back. Put tons of options. Oh my god, these poses. That one's kind of cool. Okay, we're gonna fix the expression. Smile a little bit more. Why do you look so mad? No. You look like a dork. Are we actually a super dork in this game? Alright, that's the one. There we go, we're done. Ooh, coatings. Print it, baby. For your Nuzlocke run, you think you made Angie have a bittersweet smile with sad eyes since deaths were happening because of her? And now Angie's there. You prefer Scarlet and Violet trainer cards? Get to be a Giratina in your PFP? Sure. I can see the appeal of that. Look at that, chat. We made a card. WaterJord. Terrence is a clever name for a ground lock, right? It's clever. Okay, let's go to the store. This way? Bam, 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 no, 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 no. Show me the bags. Ooh! Watertight bag, baby! Suit me up. Oh, isn't that nice, chat? Now we are a super water trainer. Hell yeah. Look at that. Sweet. We are the water trainer. Super repel, we don't care. Hyper potions, cool. Glad I reminded you to the store. Thank you. Yeah, it was great. We got a cool thing. Ew, and then you put this fucking gross outfit on when you put your bike on. When you put your bike on. I'm gonna sleep good tonight, I think. I'm getting hungry. Where's my chicken salad? I gotta make some sandwiches. You thought repels were phased? Yeah. I think, like, are they even in Scarlet and Violet? Ew, look at this outfit. Look at the colors. What's wrong with you? I look like a kid on a Nickelodeon commercial. You can change your bike gear to the water type? Get out of my way. Alright, alright. I do remember this. I didn't realize we could make water type bike outfit. Where are you? Are you it? No, you're some cookman. Vomit gear colors bike, yeah. A makeover, please. Why not make it so it's a color that matches your 00 ramen? Yes. Yep. Sweet. Good looking out, SMA. Chairman Rose, who the fuck wears long sleeves with shorts? If it's warm enough for shorts, you don't need long sleeves. It looks unbalanced. He thinks he's cool AF. Alright, did it pay off? It's better. It's at least water themed, but like, bro. First sign of evil? Yeah. Leg hair. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, because then I would be very evil. I'd be a master villain. Oh, these fucking people. Throw that guy and that rat he has with him in the river. Strawberry sweet. You're looking out. It's because you look icky on the bike. Rare candy, nice. Wise glasses. This little girl, you give me a Reaper cloth? Oh, never mind. No, I'm good. This is like some quest to get a Reaper cloth. We don't care. Flying is light blue. Yeah, it's something like that. The insider knowledge. Hell yeah. He's evil because he smiles a lot. Only evil people smile. What does that say about society, huh? What does that say about life? I'm gonna turn this game off and go think about things. Leon's like, you really took a liking to that Nessa gym leader, huh? I am Nessa. Fight me and I'll show you.
He's like, what? What are you talking about?
Shit, guess I'm evil. Technical machines. This is the good stuff. Oh, never mind. I'll buy Rain Dance. We'll get Brine. I think we're good on the other stuff. You'll think about how Leon is truly like us. How are we all pants? With directions. Look up every photo on Google. What you deem as evil, they always smile. Huh. How depressing. The stream goes past 12 hours. You believe it gets cut off so no one would be able to see what happened? What are you talking about? Is that true? I need to know. I need facts. I need facts. Alright, this guy's gonna talk forever.
Yo, what's up, Nessa? Wait a minute. Are you really Nessa? Oh yeah, you totally are. Did you bring the shit?
Like, what? Jessa?
Look at, I'm so proud of myself. Welcome to my trophy building. I call it a building because I'm super cool.
Ryan's like, congrats on the transition. I like that this town's like a castle. Isn't this cool? It's just like a cool... It's like you never see this in Pokemon. A castle? Alright, yak at me. You're not seeing any streams past 12 hours? What do you... What? It just like ends it? Like, alright bro, you gotta stop. We're putting an end. It's not like uploading a VOD from Twitch that's like 20 hours long or uploading a 30-hour long play. Huh. Well, I mean, we still got an hour and a half that we can have fun before YouTube says no more. Those meanies. Alright, that conversation was nowhere near as long as I thought it was going to be, which is great. We can just start a second stream and call it part 2. We play until we finish the playthrough. YouTube is enacting new rules after the death of the TheBoredJord streamer who didn't stop playing the Pokemon Monolocke. It turns out that he was the most valuable Pokemon of them all. This guy is playing up to 13 hours of a waterlock. Shut it down. Shut it down. You keep going, but YouTube would cut the demand version at, I think, 11 hours and 55 minutes. Huh. Alright. Double O ramen. Let's go. Let's do it. We're going. It's too dangerous. YouTube. Look at that Silicobra. Look at us, yeah, water trainer. Stonky. The sunlight is harsh. Oh, I don't like that. That's not good for us. What about my water? It's all I know. Use water pulse anyway. Yeah, that's right. I showed you. Not bite. Does this thing know explosion? Alright, kill it. Kill it dead. I love how the grunts let another person pass, but they're just like... Fuck you in particular. That trash thing it did. It did like some speed shit. This entire area is harsh sunlight. Oh, but that's my team. My team doesn't want that. Trying to help Marnie by making other people not finish. Chat, what do you think of that concept? Imagine like your buddies like going into the Olympics and like you try to sabotage everybody else. You like set up traps everywhere. Okay. Smackdown. What are you gonna do to it? You got water moves. Popple's Fury, you can at least Ice Fang it. Favorite Rip Tombstone quote was from Beavis and Butthead, where it says, "Rip Beavis, he never scored." Alright, yeah. Ice Fang. Oh my god. What if your buddy asked you to do it? Then it's on them. Bro, this sunlight stinks. Oh, these shitters are hitting hard. Oh my god. 4 hits? Good. Their levels are catching up with us, yeah. I didn't realize how dangerous this area is going to be because of that sunlight. You can't even handle one trainer, you pathetic trash. It's alright, Pursuit is gone. Pursuit doesn't exist. Nope, lower that attack. What are you doing? Assurance? Okay. I might just go for Waterfall, because I still get stab on it, and it might flinch. Let's see. Nice. That was a nice hit. Yeah, just use Waterfall. Sorry, these trainers are a bit higher than you, and that was the oh shit, I need to grind moment. Then that stupid harsh sunlight made grinding up Manta Maria annoying, yeah. Still thinking of Trash Plasma stealing Hugh's sister's purloin, so mad. Yeah, that's so mean. And I don't even know what happens. I don't even know if they ever get that purloin back. Yeah, get out of here. Heal me. Heal my team. He doesn't heal, yeah. Can't even do that. Go back, don't worry, I'll go back. Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant. And if you threw a party and invited everyone you knew, you would see the biggest gift would be from me. And the card attached would say, thank you for being a friend. Does anyone know what I'm referencing? It's probably too cryptic. Too old. Alright. You got it, SMA. That is the opening theme to the Golden Girls. Probably some sitcom with the lyrics. It is a sitcom, yeah. Alright, chat, I think this is where we call it for today. I think I need a break. 10 hours. 10 hours. Only know that because your mom loved that show. There you go. It's got some funny stuff. Some dated stuff for sure, too. But some funny stuff. Thank you guys a lot for chilling with me in this playthrough. And being who you are and being great. I appreciate that. I had a good time. We'll find another time to pick this up. This Friday we'll be playing more of the Trashed RPG Kingdoms of the Dump. But yeah, otherwise we'll play things by ear. Yeah, cool. You guys be well, okay? In everything that you do. I'll see you soon. Bye, guys.